Because as soon as I get excited, Joe gets mad at me.
Oh.
I mean, I told you not stream because, like, when you stream during an argument, no one.
I was just animated.
Okay.
Alright.
I tell better same shit. Animated sounds a lot like streaming.
Clip that and actually animate it, guys.
That's why I turned down my input volume. So you're just gonna deal with it.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, if we ignore it, it's not because we're ignoring you, it's because we can't hear you.
You can't ignore.
Just gonna label this segment Pat. Alright. Is there anything you guys
are
want?
you guys ready? Oh, sorry. One.
No, what were you gonna say, Pedro?
Are you guys ready to visit a bunch of different tombs until we find the right one?
No, but let's do it anyway.
I've got my gamer subs and my waifu cup, and I'm ready to party.
Right, I forgot to.
Do you actually have that?
Put together my actual.
I've got the bow one.
Damn, Steven's got a waifu cup. He truly is turning into a paisan.
That's
over there
the
in
blow
Italy.
all, right?
No. Bow is the fucking insane, the one with insanity.
Oh, and we have a special guest star today in Dmod. Whip it, crossing boundaries.
No.
Yeah, sorry about that.
He would not survive in this world.
If Jason ever just labeled himself as Jason or whatever the fuck he wanted his username to be, he wouldn't have to change it every fucking week.
But that's not nearly as fun for me.
Can I just say, if Whippet came into the mod, I just imagine that it somehow find Red Trip, and one of two things would happen. One, Red Trip would kill him. Two, Whippet would somehow use Red Trip for bullshit.
Somehow Whippet would kill Red Trip.
No, somehow Whippet and Red Trip team up, and it becomes the worst thing ever.
They do the fusion.
Yes, because it's a guy that is
I
level
do like
30.
that option, where it just it just cuts to like a stream of insults where it seems like Red Trip's amping up to kill Whippet, and then the party comes in 5 minutes later, and it's just Red Trip with his arms crossed going, "Tell them, partner," and then Whippet comes out like Darth Sidious.
And I'm just like, no.
They do the fusion dance and become
Whippet,
one creature.
Whippet then does a fucking 360 while screaming autistically.
Just turns out they're just both openly racist.
You know what's the worst part if they fused? Like as you were mentioning with the dance? Is that Red Trip would become weaker, yes. But for as much of a cheater as he is, Whippet is smart. And that's the one thing Red Trip doesn't have in his favor.
I mean, even if they fused and it just put them at averages, they'd be fucking level 17.
Yes, and Red Trip would still probably have ungodly stats plus good intelligence.
He'd still win.
You have to worry about it. It's gonna be a worse.
I saw a post on the Funny Junk where it was just like, remember when Dooku was gonna get beheaded by Anakin and Sidious was like, "Do it," and Dooku just kind of let it happen for some reason. They had like the Dooku going, "Oh fuck this, he's the Darth, he's the Emperor, blah blah that thing." And someone was just like, "See, the reason he didn't do that," in the comments people were saying, "It's like, why didn't he do that?" They said Dooku was afraid of Sidious breaking free of the bonds and doing the 360 like autistic thing. Because, but he's bound to the chair. He wouldn't be able to escape.
He was at the perfect range.
He would take the chair with him. And then someone said it's bolted to the ground, and they took that image from the when he turns around to face Vader. They just sped it up in 360 to going.
Force has many strange powers.
Yeah.
I sure do hate when buses speed on the road.
So
you just see that motherfucker spin. It'd be the best thing ever.
I know. I can't believe there isn't like it. Hold on, what's this? Opt in now for a jump gate? No, should I? I'm just gonna hit X on that. Roll 20.
I don't know what that means.
So yeah, I was gonna ask, are you guys ready to start the game?
I am.
Yeah.
I guess. Sure. Actually, I'm preparing spells, but I'm ready to start. But whatever.
Right.
Don't forget to prepare a bottle of locate creature.
Yeah, I have 8 of them prepared.
Pedro.
Sorry, 9 of them
I also
prepared.
have it on my book because I can simply copy it for no cost.
Oh, don't you need the cost of the ink?
No.
Okay.
Blessed book, baby.
Even still, doesn't that still need ink?
Nope.
Well,
I mean, I have normal ink. It specifically says that it doesn't require any cost.
Without paying the material cost, yeah.
Well, then I've spent like hundreds of gold that I didn't need to.
Yeah, the book inks itself.
I like that the description says, this book is never found as randomly generated, but it starts with as, like, a capital A, like that was a separate thought that they cut out. Randomly generated treasure of spells already inscribed in it. And yet, you did find, I guess it wasn't random, you stole a wizard's book, but...
I mean, I made
That's
mine.
not random
That
generated
random
book
at
and
all.
more you giving a wizard the book in specific.
What I think it means when it says that is that it doesn't come with spells written in it if it is random.
Which is still a weird thing to put down there, because I feel like the GM could just do whatever the fuck they want. You know?
I mean, yeah, absolutely they could. I think they're just like saying in generalized, probably like society play. No, you never get
That's-
this
You have to
shit
put
for
some rules for
free.
the society games.
I
since those
guess,
ones are-
yeah, if it's that for that, it still seems really weird just to, like, bother even writing that.
Probably some weird
Sure
ass
do hate
holdover.
society.
But yeah. I guess I've been spending money that I didn't need to. Oh well, whatever.
That's fine.
I'm
You've
sure
been.
it'll be.
That,
It's
that
like
money,
probably less than 1,000 gold.
I know it's ink. It's not that expensive. I was thinking all that money's just been going into like, wait, if this isn't getting rid of the ink, where's it going? And Phil's off just with like ink coming out of his mouth. He's just like, I don't know.
Oh,
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
you can
his
bet
taste buds really are fucked if he's going around eating, drinking ink.
I mean, it
He's
probably
going
tastes
around
like
eating
nothing.
poison.
Yeah.
delicious ink.
Yummy. A true meal that I've yet to experience.
Hey, we should give him to try out that new poison we found.
Oh.
How about we don't?
Yeah, I don't want to just kill the guy as a bit.
As
It
a
seems
joke.
like a bad idea, generally.
There's a nice reminder for me. You guys are in the Land of Hills.
Yeah.
Sure am.
What you guys doing?
Preparing spells. 1 second.
I mean, I'm also preparing some of the. I'm also preparing at least 4 of those spells that Kieran's preparing, just in case.
I am not. I do not have detect scrying on today because I have used my divination slot for something else.
I believe we tabled it with you guys being just right outside the gate too.
Oh yeah, we arrived. We put. Yeah.
Oh yeah. This is always going to be a pain.
I believe we're going to find some place to stay or where we could rest.
I think we didn't we went to a portal after resting, or is it nighttime?
I thought it was nighttime when we got there.
You guys rested and then traveled over.
Yeah.
But I guess
Oh, I
what
see.
day is it right now?
It
If you
would
still
be
want to
early,
find
wouldn't
it in here, I mean, you can. I don't know what.
It's more if it's like, you know, 1
plan was to
PM,
go
we
back
probably
to
don't
Safe
need to.
Haven and then buy a scroll and then put it in his. Have him prepare it.
We don't need to.
for-
We
We
already
need a
have the spell.
Yeah. We just needed to put it, and me and
Yeah, I
Kieran
just need to
can do
prepare
so
it.
at no cost. So.
Well, I don't even need to put it in my book. I can just memorize it out of this book. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. That's all correct too. So there. All the
What if it wasn't?
preparatory bullshit.
But what if it wasn't correct?
But weapon focus.
I don't know, Pat.
Do I have weapon focus on there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it for?
For the blades you
For
tried?
Ray. Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, Ray.
Rays?
It's Ray.
Okay. All right.
Ray.
I was like, what fucking weapon focus would I have on there? And then I have literally written under it, switch back to weapon focus Ray when we're out of the underwater floors. Like,
Does weapon focus
I
ray
wouldn't-
improve your ability to throw the guildmaster?
Depends if he grabs them
Probably.
and throws them. Is he considered a ray attack?
I mean, yeah. Would you call an attack with Ray
You
a
were
Ray attack?
attacking with Ray.
I'm attacking with
It would have
Ray.
to be weapon focus capital R Ray, and it only works with people named Ray.
Weapon focus. Dang. Alright.
So if we did that and we had the thing like the limit break, where it considers all their group of the weapon, would it be all humans or all humanoid?
All Rays,
all
all
people named Ray.
Raymonds, any
favorite
iteration
Rays.
of Ray.
I'm
So
pretty sure that would
Ray,
already be covered.
Raymonds, Raymundos,
It's like the
Ray Tashas.
you could treat it as like the weapon familiarity. Everything with orc in the name, and it's just like if something ever has orc in it, like if it's four.
Everything with Ray in the name.
Yeah.
Okay, you said fork. I will remind you that it's orc, not
Force
we're
is
not
what I said.
Oh, horror. Okay, I was gonna say like I know what a fork is. I don't know what a fork is. Force.
Well, time to be creepy.
Yeah, I mean, we're
Yeah.
just gonna be like flying around and doing shit. That's so we have to get
Should probably
within.
prepare-
Oh,
We should
fuck.
probably prepare some invisibilities.
Yeah, probably.
All right, so
Yeah.
You-
I
you
can
went to the-
switch some of mine
so
around actually.
you already had the spell in your book when you rested last session, right?
Yeah.
I have a different book that my spell is in,
Okay.
or that
So
this
you-
spell is in.
You rested, prepared your spells, went to the gate, just didn't mark it, and now you're about to do the stupidest thing ever, right?
I mean,
I guess you
David,
could call it
we've
that.
we've done stupider.
I know. I'm just saying that your plan is just to teleport around, casting locate creature multiple times.
I mean,
Plan
yeah.
works. Is it
What's stupid about that?
Everything.
The waste of spells mostly, but let's see what you guys do.
I
You
mean, if
gave
it gets
us
us to level
unlimited
10,
mana.
it's not a waste.
I didn't.
Yeah,
give
you gave us
mana.
unlimited
Like,
mana.
You took it.
And they're not using it.
I mean, you gave
gave
it to
us
as
the
an
option.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unlimited mana is not unlimited though. It's a liar of a name.
Yeah, but
I
if this
know.
gets, but it's good. It's
Yeah.
like way more spells than I would be able to cast otherwise.
Vital
Actually-
for pure spell classes, yeah.
Of
Yeah.
course. I mean, there's the only way we can even start
It's
to
the-
compete with
Yeah,
the
it's the only way we could really fucking go dungeoneering. Like,
yeah, because like Path of War classes are perpetual motion machines. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to compete with that?
Double your
Right,
mana.
I'm a bit better off now because I can use cantrips as attacking spells, but I wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to
Yeah, I
before.
can't.
Exactly.
And even then, it's mostly because you have the sneak attack that still works. Otherwise,
It's
shit.
entirely because of the sneak attack. My cantrips suck dick aside from it.
you know, I
Except
think the
Castle-
major issue with Path of War is the fact that it's not really complete.
Oh yeah, that's the major issue.
Because
Was
Dreamscar
I gonna
Press
fucking
doesn't
look it up?
Dreamstar Press doesn't exist anymore. So there's there's like a half-hearted expansion, like which is Path of War expanded. But there was like never any major balance.
Oh,
Oh.
way.
We
Oh,
know
I
that.
hadn't noticed.
What happened?
Pat
That was
longs
it
for the
said that
days
the-
of Path of War being stronger.
You know,
No,
I
it's not what he
when
said.
I
lie.
recommended Spheres of Power, but everybody said no.
Correct.
Learning it would have been a pain. It's already been a
Well,
pain.
I'm sorry.
will be-
What do you want? And it's like everything's a pain.
I will
Yeah,
say
but like,
I will
I
be
look
right
at that
back.
and I get dumber.
Who's this everybody?
I guess Joe arrived home.
Mm.
Yeah, sure, like grouping me in when someone else says things.
Everyone
remember
groups
what-
everyone every time
What the
someone
fuck was
says
I gonna
things.
look up?
Yeah. I said you guys can add whatever you want so long as the group agrees to it.
Yeah. People did. There was nothing.
26.
There was no further argument there. People didn't want it, so didn't get it.
Yeah. Well, I understand why people turn down Spheres of Power. I also said maybe next time when we're not running like 2 other new systems.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
One of
don't
these
have an
days,
issue with learning it. I just didn't want to fucking do it at the same time as that, and then I didn't even use. Path
Yeah,
of
I
Order
don't
much,
know.
so.
Your argument it was moot. I'd hate you.
I didn't know what I was playing at that time.
I
It
hate
wasn't
you.
moot. It's
You
moot
still had to
now.
read Path of
Dick.
War to know that he was not going to play Path of War. Because if he
Besides, it would have been so shitty if we did run Spheres of Power and someone went, this sphere is just way better than Path of War, and then everybody kind of abandons Path of War to do the spheres. And then Path of War is
Arguably,
just
I
like
use
there.
Path of Order, too.
Or worse yet, if they
Spheres of
interact in
Power.
such a way that it made it
Path
like
of War was
impossible
for
to play
the
anything that
martial,
isn't
and
that.
Spheres of Power was for the magic.
Spheres of Power isn't just for magic. Spheres of Power is also for magic and martial. Martials have their own spheres.
Well, yeah, if you do that one, but the only one I was looking at was for the Spheres of Magic, I guess. I don't even
We
know
have
what
a
to call
fucking
them.
hard enough time in like Harland. Someone reminds people that hey, we're also running a very minimal elephant in the room. When right, like I can't remember that we have like 11 feats for free.
I mean,
I
it's
forgot
more
about it. I ain't
so the
gonna lie, I
case
can't
of
believe-
like. I didn't think it was going to be very beneficial to me either in that case.
By the way, Kieran.
Yeah.
In the future, you can retrain from Stalker to Rogue, and then from Rogue to Stalker, and you can select bears. The things, the martial activities. I'm not having a blank on what they are. The arts,
No, you
Stalker
lost me.
the
arts?
strikes, and such.
Oh, I mean, I have. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, because you add every other class you have that isn't Battle 4 class. Half of its level count towards your total level 4s you can pick.
Oh, seriously?
Yes, that's
crazy.
why at like level 12 I'm going to get 2 levels of a Battle 4 class, because I'll have like 4th level strikes and boost and such. Plus other good things that the class has, but yeah.
Yeah, but that would take. That's like, what, 10 days alone of retraining?
Yes,
even
and
more,
you
isn't
spend
it?
the month crafting, you just craft one last item and I'm sure you'll have the time.
But I'm a crafter! Fuck! Life is pain. Besides,
Yeah.
the real thing that I'm getting out of being a stalker is evasion and then +2 to reflex and initiative.
Yeah, I doubt you'd have
And then
anything to
nothing
use,
else.
but I don't know, maybe Yor gives like one of the schools with the stances like, oh, any spell you cast on me, I have a chance to not care about it. I don't know if you have access to one of those or not.
I wouldn't know.
Same.
But yeah, makes sense. All right. I looked everything up. All of my shit is correct. My bonus spells are correct. I am prepared. I guess one thing changed from one of those pictures, and instead of like most of my second level spells, I just have a shitload of invisibilities now.
I hear a cat.
Yeah, it's going crazy. My cat's going crazy.
I'm just like, meow. Feed.
All right. Well, while you guys are waiting on Joe, I mean, what's the plan?
I believe our plan is to just go fast and use the fact that locate creature lasts like 10 minutes a level to hit as many things as possible.
Now, because you guys have invisibility, are only you two going? Or is like everyone goes, but you are the one that actually got close to the entrance?
Arguably be safer for just me to go, and then I can contact you guys.
I think Joe also wants to go just because he also has some uses, so it's... And he has teleport. I don't know if... you probably have teleport as well, but yeah.
Nope.
No?
Sure
then
don't.
I guess that's why Joe's going. He's our transport.
I mean, he could only teleport so many times, but yeah. Also, he needs to know where we're going to teleport.
Then So Also, I think he may have spells for travel, so it may be that mixture of teleportation and things like the chariot.
Maybe so.
So it's either the two of you go, you find the place, you mark it, and quote unquote next day we go there fully prepared to kick ass.
100 miles per cast level. So like, my caster level in terms of this stuff is 10, so I'd get 100 minutes out of locate creature and 10 minutes out of every fly. I mean, yeah, if we have another way to move around, that'd be better, because if I also need to cast, like, invisibility or fly also on Joe, that would cut my uses very quickly.
I assume Joe, at least invisibility from what I said, is also preparing, and they just need to check with him, but he does have things like the chariot and such, so...
Yeah.
And because you're less, you can even just make a smaller thing and just make like a phantom steed, for example.
Sure.
So maybe the best one is yeah, only you two go, since that will call less attention and you can do it faster. And once you find out, you just come back to tell us.
Probably, yeah.
And then we'll see whether we spend another day resting so you guys prepare combat spells, or if you guys have enough to still go and kick ass the same day.
Mm.
Well, let me check. Should I change any feat with my multitudes? Yeah, probably not. Racism against orcs is useful, or weaponized racism against orcs is useless here. Useful.
No, that's what everyone always says. I have my power to be racist. I swear it's an ability.
The book says it's a special power only I get. And all
You know,
others like me.
anyone can get it.
Damn, old salt, I didn't realize you were a ranger, what with all that fucking racial hatred powers you have.
I am a versatile ranger. Every day I can be racist against something else. The only thing that doesn't change is my small racism against beasts.
Wow, he's limited to just having to change it every day. Weak.
True versatile ranger has the ability to change it on the fly.
A true versatile ranger doesn't have to change it.
Yeah, the true versatile ranger sees an orc and just goes, typical dwarf behavior.
Exactly.
The orc goes like, huh?
I feel like that would be
It
inquisitive.
should be,
Orc enters involuntary rage.
Hey Joe,
favorite enemy, whatever I think that guy is.
that would be Bane.
Still think of that thing from Spider-Man. Here, all this time I was promoting the white race, and one of my own got me.
Bane is
Uncle
Bane
Ben.
or Inquisitor.
I think that guy was Italian. Thank you, Peter. Dies. Powerful stuff.
Joe.
The legend has
Yeah.
So what I was gonna say is, I assume you have, besides teleportation, you still have like Phantom Steed or Chariot, correct?
If people ask me to prepare them, yeah.
Because what we're seeing is that probably you and Scrivens here, by using the Steed and look at creature and teleport, can probably cover most ground and call less attention, so we don't need to be with you guys.
If it's just me and Scriven, yeah, right, we can do this way easier.
Yeah, it's probably best you guys do that, and then you guys call us once you find
Am
the
I
right
gonna have to
place.
slap invisibilities on you?
No, I can put my own.
Alright.
I'm just
Okay.
entering.
Sorry, Kieran.
Fucking ridiculous.
Uncle Ben dies smiling.
Well, if we're only doing this for as long as we have invisibilities, I can stay for 70 minutes.
Cast 7 locate creatures.
I would need to only cast one locate creature within that time frame.
I thought it lasted 10 minutes. Is it 10 minutes a level?
Per level.
Oh, damn, that's pretty good.
I get 100 fucking locate creature minutes.
Nice.
And I now have fucking 10 of these I can cast in a goddamn day.
Yeah, 100. I thought you guys were level.
I have the teardrop bed.
Ah, okay.
And yeah,
He has a brain.
and I do not.
If you want, fucking swapsies.
No, it's fine.
Swapsies.
You got it. I'm just saying.
All right.
It's right in
So-
your hands either way.
Well, doesn't your Phantom Steed like level up with caster level? Is 10 any specific breakpoint?
No, I think it's 11, the specific breakpoint. I think
10th
not
level,
9.
the mount can use Water Walk.
Yeah, doesn't matter for now.
At 12th, it's Airwalk.
I guess while we're still fucking working on, just the logistic stuff, I'm going to go get dinner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty confident in my ability to hide even if I'm not invisible. Though I
The
understand
thing-
that's probably not the case for you.
I mean, the thing is, truly what we need is I can transport you there, and then you can go by yourself, and I can just look menacing on top of one of the hills.
I mean, the biggest issue is more so just like however far spread these towns are. If we have a Phantom Steed, and we can just like fucking go crazy.
Let me check that thing.
Its speed is 100 feet at 10th level. And it can ride over sandy, muddy, or swampy ground and use Water Walk if I gave you the teardrop badge.
We
And we can just ride across the countryside and go fucking looking in tombs. And by looking in tombs, I mean approaching them at a distance of, what is that? 480, or no, 360 feet is 40 times 10, or times 9.
I mean, I think
760 feet away from every tomb.
most of the issue I probably assume are the hills.
Oh yeah, probably. Like,
Let me check. Is there anything I can do about that?
Teleport.
I mean, how many times can you do that in a day, and how many cities are we expecting to hit? Like, if we do it fast enough, I guess, stupidly, like, I could hit fly on you and me. We go to a city, and then from our eyesight, as long as it's within 900 miles of us, teleport over to it and rinse and repeat, flying straight up like a few hundred feet so you can directly see the place we're going to. But that also depends.
Can't you cast fly on the
back.
Phantom Steed? So when he needs to fly Canada, he
Why?
can just go straight into galloping again.
I mean, it's always hills, so
I mean, if it flies above the hills, but it would be slower.
yeah, it's
It'd be
as
slower
fast
than
as
it's running.
yeah, because it can't run better. It doesn't really
Uh,
matter. That's the point.
Hey,
Hmm.
Yeah, Pat?
the I beam. Does the I beam get morale and insight bonuses?
David, are you back?
Yeah.
Can you answer Pat on that, please?
No.
Very well.
Isn't it like a plus 37 touch?
I'm just asking.
I get you. I was just like, you're gonna hit everything with that.
Like
forever.
I would like to know what bonus. That's why I asked about the bite. So, but
Well,
it
yeah.
does get insight and morale.
Sure. I just figure in most cases, plus 37 touch means you're hitting everything forever.
So I was just checking Kieran because of the trick
Mhm.
that Pat and I talked about to see if there was any summon monster that would be better at traveling on.
Mhm.
And the answer is surprisingly not really. Like I can make it like summon a dinosaur,
Sure.
like a pterosaur.
How many?
Quetzalcoatl. No, not a Quetzalcoatl.
How many teleports do you get a day?
I mean, I can prepare up to 9.
Mm. Well, Like as I was saying with my plan, we could do the really stupid thing of fly straight up, teleport at something, and then rinse and repeat.
Very well. We can do that.
And then when we run out of that, we can go with this sort of slower plan of phantom steed riding.
Very well. We shall do that.
Do you need me to slap a fly on you? I've prepared a few.
I have some prepared as well.
Okay. Well, I guess just find a different town and start there. Or I guess we could start here, but that would eat one of our. It would be, I guess, I don't know if it's less or more.
We
It's
can end with
probably
this one.
Yeah, I think it'd probably be better to start here because we can't. Yeah.
Understood. So, David,
Yo.
the idea is for starters, we're essentially going to go invisible and just. Sorry, Kieran is going to basically stealth, go up to these, use the detect spell, check everything. Then what we're going to do is we're going to fly up, get a bird's eye view on the region, and I'm going to essentially teleport us to various towns that we can see within sight.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe you can. I'm just thinking about you gotta fly pretty high to actually get a bird eye view of a region.
I know, but
I mean, we just gotta get within eyesight of a town.
Do you want to
I'm
post
not
flight
saying.
perception to see farther, so you can see farther?
I was just going to fly higher.
Get much higher.
So high.
So high.
Alright.
I'm just because people just have the glasses that give +5, but yeah.
I mean, yeah,
So-
if you're doing the teleportation, it wouldn't be bad unless you need something else on your eyes.
So are you just flying up until you see the next town over, or are you trying to fly up to the region?
No, see next town over, and then we
Yeah.
keep doing that every time we finish.
Alright.
We're just trying to hit as many towns as possible, so we're just trying to see next town, teleport to it, go up, see next town, teleport to it, yada yada.
Alright, so you're starting this locate creature in the main town, right?
Yeah, it lasts 100 minutes, so as soon as we get there, I'll just start it and
You're already there by the gate, so.
well, yeah, that's what I'm getting
Give
at when
me-
we're here.
Give me perception for you flying up.
It would be locate creature, and then I guess we'd hit each other with invisibility, or I'd hit at least myself with invisibility, and then we'd start flying up.
Yeah.
So let me tick those two down. Locate
By the
creature
way,
and invis.
It would have been
Yeah.
hilarious
And
if
a
the first thing
fly.
you do is you cast detect creature, and there's like, you're in the main town, yes. Well, the guy's there. Go on.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be really sad and just leave you guys to deal with it then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Huh.
Then yeah, perception. You said when we're going up.
okay.
I do believe that I could equivocate locate object.
Object or
You mean
creature?
locate creature?
Or both.
Or yeah, locate creature. I was looking at locate object because that's how
Yeah.
the details
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, fair.
Because
mean,
it's
if
an
you-
area centered on you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you have a way to get around, I guess I wouldn't be opposed.
No, I'm just gonna equivocate fly.
I'm pretty sure it's only the two of us coming, unless you're just taking it and be like, haha, now I can fly for 10 minutes. Like,
What?
You can you can come, Pat. I'm just thinking of the funny scenario of like, guys, I remember I can equivocate and start flying and we teleport away. It's like, oh,
I mean, if you're gonna, I'm flying up there. I can equivocate your teleport too.
range, bitch, range.
What?
That's
That's
here.
that's range, right?
Proven's here. As you're flying up, you see that there are a few towns in the proximity of this town. You know, because you fly up high enough to see things. So there are towns. There's a town north, south, west, fucking east side where you came from in the first place.
okay. I guess. Where would you say, like, on the map here, we are in the Land of Hills?
We're like under the H.
Under the H, okay. I guess I'll turn to fucking
Maestro?
Maestro and say north, west, or south. Is he just like pointing at them?
I guess
East
south.
is where we came from, I guess, and he'll point at that too.
To be fair, you guys came from the northeast. I'm just being lazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
so
then there.
probably south then.
Sure. Uh,
And David
I
laughs,
mean-
laughs to himself, knowing that the place is north, not south.
I just imagine the Orc tribes will probably be more in the southern part of the country, mostly because it borders with the land of sand, which is a whole lot of nothing
sure.
for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. The joke can feel smart.
Yeah.
And then I guess I'll sidle on over to the vague shape that my see invisibility goes.
Don't worry, Javid. My job currently makes me feel smart because I speak with the dumbest people.
Well, wife. So you teleport down
That's
southwards,
why.
right? Or you just fly down southwards?
We teleport to the
Teleport.
nearest city southwards.
Alright. And then you're invisible here and your locate creature isn't going off. Why can you repeat this?
Yes. 9 times. Sorry, 8 times now.
Well, which direction do you want to keep going?
South for a while.
Yeah.
Say after a few teleports, some of the villages you are seeing in yon distance are there's a space of nothing. If you continue flying upwards, just because you're trying to like survey things, or like, oh, maybe they're being built further out. You're starting to see settlements that look less fun hillsy and more like on top of the hills there are barricades built up and cattle being labeled into open fences, and as opposed to like barns, and there are green people.
It's just
And that's
me doing
further
the
south.
What do you
yeah.
mean
It's
green
just
people?
me doing the Wojak at you, Kieran.
Yeah, well, it's south.
Gotta-
It's southwest, but yeah.
We've
You
got
know
a
very
fucking
well what we
village
mean
filled
by
with
green
fucking Grinches.
No.
Seems like we might have gone a bit far.
A bunch of wishes. Gross.
It's me to Scriven as soon as we see them.
Which
I mean, assuming he hasn't started his fucking weird stuff yet, Horkus could, I guess, be in Orc towns, right? Like,
Yeah, we can check. Nice. Plan is terrible.
oh yeah, it's shit. Completely.
Well, we have nothing else.
Our second best option's like go back into the dungeon, and that's not great either. Well, it's not terrible, I guess.
Second best option is to try a spell we don't know it'll work.
What?
That high level divination one that tells us of
Oh.
the full location.
remove orc.
No.
That's called well
fucking-
placed isn't a raid.
Hold on, Joe. I just
Oh,
had a stupid
guys.
idea.
You're being
Fuck is
so
it called?
stupid. You
We
have
have
an
Astra.
Astra. You have an Astra, don't you? Yeah, Pedro
Yeah,
got
we just need to follow the Astra.
We don't have an Astra.
Don't we?
It's in a book. It's not a scroll.
Well,
We
then
have
let's
someone who can
hire
put it on a
610
scroll.
to cast Astra.
610 can't cast Astra on someone he's never seen.
But you can
Oh,
make a scroll
damn!
if nothing else.
Well, couldn't we share memory with
Oh.
610?
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna start doing
What?
some things, we could do that.
What is Astra?
It's the global
oh.
range
It's a
magic
default.
missile.
Yeah, so you know what's very fucked? No, we cannot do that. We cannot because 610 is going to see the UD that the game had, and he's like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Just
it'll be
ask him to
fine.
make a scroll of it.
I'm sure I've seen fucking
Is this a new
Hudless
spell?
Orcus at one point. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's a spell Ravana used on us, even.
I think it'd be funny if you guys just were like, Pat, Astra's been in the game for years.
God, you're a
So,
fucking idiot.
I'll
Not up with the time.
specifically, Pat, on the list under the spell book of
Way at the
evocation
bottom.
for Ravana. There's Astra. It's a very simple spell. The range is unlimited, and it's basically ascending combined with the magic missile. It deals 5d6 damage, and if you're using the shield spell, it does not deal damage. It just shatters the shield spell.
You merely need to know the target exists.
Damn.
Is the exact line.
It's funny prank spell.
Funny prank.
Here, that's the whole spell.
But yeah, wait, if we just need to know the target exists, can't we just tell 610 this guy exists and he can then cast it on him?
That's like saying, I need you to cast Astra at David. It's like, that's not enough of an answer.
So, Pedro, there's a good chance that Astra would start flying towards the god of evil Orcus.
Well, it's Horkus, not Orcus. It's got an H in front of that name.
Yeah, see how that don't
And
work?
it's a K instead of a C.
See how that don't work.
Okay, but yeah, we just need to pay him to make a fucking scroll and problem solved.
Horkus, not Orcus.
610, we need a scroll.
Can you imagine a typo gets you killed by a god of evil?
Yeah.
I mean, he may already want to kill us, so...
I mean, yeah, discern location, I don't know if that could work, but it theoretically could.
I know. It's
Yeah,
a
we
good
talked
theory,
about
though.
that as
It's
option
like,
B.
I fucking know.
Well, Sam, I'm going to leave you in charge of getting one of those scrolls.
Oh.
Of discern location?
Yes. Even if it's not useful now, it'll be useful later.
Alright, so are you guys teleporting to the Orc Town?
Above it.
Alright, well, you Dragon Ball Z over the city. Your key sensors do not pick up a Horkus.
Damn it.
Okay. Now it's time to Genki Dama the town.
Excuse me?
Hey, yo, hold
That's... No, it's a joke. Funny, haha.
Excuse me?
on. I'm like, Joe.
Alright, put your hands up and get the spirit bomb ready.
The
Hey, yo, hold on.
orcs just put their hands up because they don't know what's happening.
If a disembodied voice just yelled at orcs and told them to put their hands up and give their energy, would they do it?
Yes.
It's the funniest shit. Someone in real life has the Majo phone and uses it to say that, and then he dies before he can do the Genki Dama.
Ain't no part I'm not gonna do about it.
He just dies because every person that knows Astra that got messaged by the Megaphone immediately casts.
I mean, that's what usually is the thing that explains what kills the user of the Majophone. Majophone doesn't kill the user. It's the fact that you've pissed off every person in the universe.
Now they all know you exist.
Yeah.
You're Astra bait.
And they have
Not
a,
all of
and they have a
China
reason
knows.
to kill you.
No, all
They
of
know
China
that
knows
you
you're
have the
here.
Megaphone. That's reason enough. Yeah, exactly.
And this
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
Dreamers, where people had like even more broken shit.
So what you truly need in Dreamers is you just need to be truly the funniest person, and you'll be immune.
Pranked.
You'll eventually die, though.
So it really doesn't matter how funny you are, because it's just more the fact that weird eldritch things are suddenly aware of your location.
Yeah.
Funny.
You want to just head on
I
up,
love
start hitting
weird
other orc
eldritch
films?
things.
Might as well. We're basically going to do this for the next hour. I've probably ran out of teleports, and we're just going invisibly while the spell is up.
Okay.
And after that, we'll just start going
I'll do
back.
you a favor, since you probably have more of a chance to get a percentile on this rather than guessing correct directions. You are going to Orc settlements now, right?
Yeah.
Give me a D100, one of you, because you're both together, correct? You're not splitting up.
Yeah, you're right.
So give me a D100, one of you, and call high or low.
You want it, or?
So I can't
You
go
can
with...
do it.
I mean, you can go with them, but it doesn't change the number.
Oh, wow. No.
Oh. Then your fucking ding dong machine never goes off.
Ding dong.
Is there a path that we could like draw to see like this is what we did? So we started here.
Yeah, I guess you did this.
To be fair, if we continue going by this for a few days, we don't need to write because I assume we can just make it a percentile for like a week.
If you
Until
get
we
me the
got to every
scroll,
place.
if you get me the scroll today, we can finish this tomorrow.
Yeah, let's see. I guess while they're doing that, David, I am going to try and find the scroll of discern location.
Where would you like to go?
Let's start in the elf place. I usually get lucky there.
Alright. Take it to get a coin.
Yeah, I pay a coin on the portal.
Alright, so where in the elf place are you going?
You know what? Let's start in the same place I'm getting all of the demi-plane scrolls.
Alright. No.
What is the max level on this game?
I found since let me guess.
Did I
I've
hear
been going there
someone
for
say what is
demi-plane,
the
they just have
max
a bunch
level of
those.
this game?
He's playing Wukong. Ignore him.
Who's playing Wukong?
My
His
brother.
His
Oh.
brother.
Okay.
Who the fuck would he?
It's
the
me.
random person he lives with in his family.
Yeah,
Really.
super random.
The other person.
Right.
Prank him,
Okay.
John.
I didn't say that.
Prank him, Joe.
No.
I believe
No,
there-
I like the joke. No.
I believe there's at least one other store I've gone to in the elves, right?
Just gonna take like Scrivency or oh no, I shouldn't be showing my GM percentile rolls for Pedro. Anyways. Yeah, I assume Scrivency's random fucking outburst there is just him going, "Why, God, why?"
Why?
Outburst.
You're asking about the percentile.
Oh yeah. I was wondering if this was just us doing the teleportation or if we had gone around more afterwards.
I just heard an hour, so I just assumed it was teleportation and your steed running around. Because there's no way Joe could fucking teleport for a straight hour.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Underestimate my power.
So where are you going next, Pedro?
As I say, I think there's at least one other store I've been going to in the Elfland, right?
Well, when you say the one that you've always been going to, I assume you went to the one that is the old stump.
Because I'm trying to remember because I think was that the one where I was also getting the demi-plane ones? Because I feel like that was a different one.
You went to the actual scroll shop. So,
yeah.
I don't know if you want to also check the pawn shop, which has different percentile numbers.
I mean, yeah, I may, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I would check that one as well.
Okay, no.
Damn. I guess another coin and let me try the Empire. The store in the capital.
Okay, cool.
Which
Fuck
store
you.
in the capital?
Everyone I can find.
Okay, which one do you go to first?
You didn't start giving me the actual names and I need to make a list, or we can just assume I start from the closest and I go to the farthest.
You know the names of the people that run the stores.
No, because the first time you said it was to Joe because he went alone, and I didn't write that at that point because I didn't know. And then we just
You
kept
said
going.
you said the name of two of them, which I do not remember. First of all.
Okay, I'll just make this simple for you so you don't have to remember names. There's an old halfling, there is a young man, and there's a woman.
The woman is as the biggest shop. That is true.
I guess let's start with the woman then.
Okay, you go to Lon's first then? Yeah, you find it there.
Oh, great.
Gaming.
I need to check the price to remove that amount, but I guess I'll... Does she have more than one?
Yes, there's 3.
Let me see the price, but I will buy 2 since we use
It's
1 and the other one
3,000
can be
each.
saved.
Assuming they're for a cleric, a druid, or wizard, or I guess it would be a fucking cleric or wizard.
No, she does not have the summoner scroll, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's 3,000.
Oh,
so
well,
yeah,
the only way it would cost more is if it was from a sorcerer or something.
Yeah, so I'll buy 2 of them, so that's 6,000 gold. I'll edit it on the sheet, Joe, on Roll20.
So you bought how many?
2 of them.
Alright.
And then I guess I'll go back to the eel, so another coin. And I guess, assuming this is after they came back, I'll say I got us 2 discern location scrolls.
Bless you, Steven.
Thank
Bless
you.
you.
Tight. I just want Sam to get hit by my shirt. He's like, "You fool! You should have bought 3."
You fucking idiot. We only said 1.
We can berate them in both ways.
Hey, its idea is that 1 in case we use it now, and 1 for later. Be it being written or actually using
What
it.
about what about the one after that?
Hopefully by that point I'll have made more.
I just feel like eating you.
I mean,
Okay.
I can't really say much.
I have updated the thing. Time to update the magic consumables, scrolls, insert location.
Alright, now you guys will stop hearing me eat food.
Right, well, so we have 2 of those. They're 9th level spells, right?
No.
8.
8th. Okay. Very well. I have put them down on the Excel sheet.
My God.
Gasp.
Okay. So I guess we eventually return.
Yeah. An hour later, Pedro, Sam is waiting there for you.
Any luck?
I guess before you guys return, I should ask. Noel and what are you guys doing?
Man, I'm just here ready. Listen, I'm just on standby until they tell me, kill!
Okay. In that case, before they return, I should just make sure. what are you doing?
That.
Okay. Noel and because
Killing?
you guys are 2 fucking giant lads just standing next to a gate, some halflings will walk up to you at some point before this hour is up, asking, do you lads need something, as he waves around his corncob pipe at you?
Waiting on friends.
What for?
So we can continue our journeys together?
Oh, where are you journeying, son?
Where would the wind
to
take us?
To get all of the gates registered.
That's
Just doing a little touristing? I remember what that was like. Back in my day. And then he proceeds to waste your time. So the party can come back.
I sit there and I
Not
just
a
nod
word.
along the entire time.
They're both old men. They're used to doing this.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, do you want to, at some point, just, interject and be like, oh, you went fishing in the Land of Flowers? Man, I went fishing in the Sea of Tranquility, and, I don't know where that is, son, but...
No, but I'm perfectly fine with just sharing old man and antidote with them.
Looking forward to when you roll a good local check later, and you're going to be like, I remember when Seaspring was telling me about this.
I can't.
I can't roll higher than a 10, man. There is no good local check for
we
me.
need to get you
Your good local check's going to be when you roll a 10 on lizard folk, and you're going to I remember the time Seaspring talked about lizard folk. They're fucking monsters, alright?
Yeah, we just need to get you an headband of Fint with local as a skill.
Headband of
Yeah.
intellect. And instead of local, it's profession. Random old man stories.
I mean,
I
that could have been
remember.
one
Back
of
in
the
my
life
day.
abilities. Skills.
You remember? Petrick Fawn remembers. Be like, hey, yo.
Alright. So, Pedro, you teleport back in as this old man's just being like, back when the land of steam, well, back in the day they didn't call it the land of steam. I mean, they still did, but that's not what we called it. Right?
What'd you call it?
What time is it in the day?
Fucking,
Land
let's see,
of
you got here at
stone.
noon, so it's probably 12:40.
I'll start making lunch then.
Okay. Would you say something? What did you call it?
Yeah, with Nico. Then
He goes. He
The land
starts
of hot water.
Yeah, he starts like putting his hand in his head. What did I call it?
the land of
The
blood and
land of
water.
stunk.
Well, that's not important right now.
Okay. Me continues listening.
You guys tell you three, Maestro, Scrivenseer, and the other one.
Zell.
Yeah, the ugly one. You guys.
Hey.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What the hell?
There was no need for that.
The guy from Castlevania.
What?
There aren't fishmen in
Going to
Castlevania.
suck your blood.
No, but his image is straight from there.
There are definitely fishmen in Castlevania.
I don't think it
Actually,
is.
no, yeah, Joey's right. I do
No,
believe
Those
that.
are Sahaguin though. Like they're straight up the things from the dungeon.
Sahuagin.
Anyways,
I thought you were talking about the
Sahuagin.
cartoon.
you three go over, you teleport in, and the guy's just like, and they call it the land of fire, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it sure wasn't on fire. Not until me and the boys got there, I'll tell you.
Hey, yo, what do you mean by that?
Alright, so the gang's all
He
here.
hates fantasy China.
I'm like, wait a minute, what does he mean by that? Did you set the land of fire on fire? Do I need to report something? What the fuck, man?
I didn't set it on fire, but I set some people on fire, if you know what I mean.
Hey,
It's
yo!
like a little like orange jostle.
All I'm thinking is
I go,
word straight. They call me the fireman.
I understand completely. You know they have healers that take care of that stuff now, right?
He scratches his crotch. Yeah, what?
It's true. It's true.
Alright, so you three seem to have teleported back to the party as they've been talking about crabs. What are you guys gonna do?
Just because we were talking about crabs doesn't mean
Things going alright?
Me in the corner, I stopped listening. I've just been making food. I don't know what the fuck's going there.
He's like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Shit, I'm in the conversation now to know what's happening.
The guy takes a corncob pipe back and waves it around. Well, it looks like all your friends are back because you're talking to him about that and everything. I'll see you boys later as he starts walking off.
Hopefully not.
Must be.
Bye.
Damn, people know adventurers are rude, but still.
This guy's talking about fucking setting people on fire. He's like, oh, I don't want to meet
He's not
him.
talking about setting them on fire, man. He's talking about giving them STDs.
Yeah, I don't want to meet him in that case either. Guess what? It's the same.
I don't know. It's worse.
Maybe just lighting a dance floor on fire. I don't know.
I mean, at least setting something on fire, you could possibly come up with a reason why that might be okay, but there's no. How do you excuse giving somebody an STD knowingly?
As I said, the dance floor. Why does it have to be either a crime or a crime?
I don't think it's a crime to
Didn't
give
he
people
confirmed it, didn't
STDs.
he?
Pedro, he didn't
Yeah,
confirm it.
it very much is a crime.
Nah.
Yeah, it 100% is.
I like how Joe's
yes.
the only one that's just like,
Except
maybe
in
he's just talking-
California. Except in California.
I like how
because
Joe's the only one
there's-
that's like, maybe he's just talking about dancing. And you guys are
Yeah,
adventurers,
they
so you're
removed
so
it, like,
violent.
2
You're
years
just
ago.
like, yeah, I remember when I set people on fire too.
Yeah.
I mean, we do that quite often in a dungeon, at least.
Be like, I sure do love a good old fireball.
We're in withdrawal. We've been in the underwater floors. It's fucking bullshit.
And yet you've still been casting fireballs, so.
I
Also,
swear I
incidentally,
don't.
Ball.
this entire
swear I
time
don't
we
know
had
these
downtime,
people.
I forgot to take time to read the book.
Excuse you.
Oh well.
The book of +1 strength. I got all of
There you
my
go.
days basically occupied because
Here it was.
dungeon crafting and farming.
He threw.
I tried to read the book of +1 strength, but every time I got around to it, Noel would point at me and call me a nerd for reading.
It's true. Here in the background is true.
He gave me a
Tiny
swirly every
man
time I
cannot
tried
read
to pick
fucking
up a book.
nerd.
Nerd.
He gave me a
Yeah.
swirly every time I tried
Well,
to
I
use
got-
the book.
So I got this barbecue done.
Nerd.
Also, I got 2 scrolls of that
Discern location.
one.
Like,
Yes.
why you read a nerd?
Are you sure you need to be reading a book of strength and not a dictionary?
What? Can I not forget words from time to time?
No! It's not allowed. What does that have
What's
to
the
do in the middle of
difference?
a fight?
Well, we
Screw it.
can.
Forever.
To be fair, if we are going to do this, maybe we should do this tomorrow.
Pedro.
Yeah. Hmm?
Give me profession cook. Or whatever
Yeah,
you
sure.
would use
Instead of
cook things.
should I mean, I'm just taking a 10 most of the times, unless you
Fine,
want me
what's
to
the number
actually
then?
roll. Oh,
the number then?
30.
Okay. Pedro, some halflings walk up asking how much.
I mean, I check my inventory to see how much I have. How many are they?
You fucking have a 30, so
It's a trillion gold.
19 halflings.
Remember, they're
And-
halflings, so you got to double that number.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Is
it's
19
19
halflings in
halflings. This is the thing. It's 19 halflings and counting. That's the issue.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
I like no things like
Halflings
I
are
was thinking
approaching
of a
your
number
location.
like yeah, we
What
probably
can I do to
this is
solve
probably
this?
not much money, and then it says double. I'm like, okay, it's probably still not much, but I mean, I just do math quickly in my head. Remember that I bought these in bulk, so I don't know how the fuck they actually cost. And I'll just say let's say a silver each.
Okay, well, I guess one of the someone will be like, that does smell good. Someone's gonna be like, so a silver each for what?
I got a plate.
Yeah, I look
Yeah,
at what I'm cooking. It's like, yeah,
The halfling's like, let me see that plate.
Bring your own plate. We don't have enough plates.
Oh shit! And you see him run.
Oh, he's going to go get a platter.
Yeah.
You're getting this. I look at him. You're getting the
Just a
same portion.
spoonful.
Either. Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, so some
bitch.
of the halflings will shell out fucking, silver for like whatever they have on hand, for, like some plates that they'll grab. That one halfling's gonna come back. He's got like the fucking Thanksgiving turkey platter thing coming
I
out.
knew it.
He's in with a whole paella.
You know,
platter.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that he did that. I called it.
He's
I
like,
kinda feel
here's your silver, sir. Fill her up.
it would be a waste. But I
No,
kinda just
at
want
that
to
point, you
add-
need to give it to him. He fucking deserves it.
That's the thing. The thing that I have in my mind is like I'll just add one small piece of like some magical food, so hopefully it's that first and then doesn't eat the rest of the meat.
Don't waste food.
One small piece of
Joe,
magical
we have
food
like
means
50
you're
potatoes. I can
wasting
put a single
whole
magical potato
food
there
on
and it'll
him.
be fine.
That's not what I'm saying, Pedro. Is don't make him
Oh, yeah, the
waste
re-
food.
Saying,
Yeah,
put
that's the thing.
one
I
small
won't
piece
do
of
it. I was
magical
just like,
food in
I
his-
could.
Put one small piece of magical food in his platter. You're wasting the whole magical food.
We could rule these people
Yeah, that's
like
why I was saying it's just a single potato. Like, so it's not a dish. It's just them. But yeah, I won't do that. I guess I'll give him the dose. I'll probably give
You hear him
no.
in the background. It's like, no, give me the magical potato too. I'll eat both.
You will. I believe him.
I mean, I believe you, but I won't. Not for a silver, at least. But yeah, I'll give him, I guess, a portion that probably is the size that I give no. Since now that he's double the size, he probably also eats double.
I mean,
And he
I
already
could, I
ate a
could,
lot
I could
before.
see that. I could see that fitting a fucking tray.
Yeah.
All right, so
Especially because it's an halfling tray.
we do this halfling tray, Pedro. It's the same size of your Thanksgiving turkey tray. And due to numbers being practically the same again, I guess you'll sell a total of 38 halflings.
38 silver, I guess.
Yeah. Subtracted by however much extra food you have to ultimately make.
I mean, yeah, we bought a few crates. I'll just next time we go to town, I'll refill what I used here.
I just like the idea of Pedro being like, look guys, one DC 30 check and I made almost 4 gold. It's professions actually make sense.
But it's not like I actually knew how much I had. I didn't have like costs reference.
To be fair, I'm not really charging you for money.
Yeah, it's
Like,
also that. But
like
even
of
if you
the
were, you
food.
would probably be buying
Okay.
because the crates preserve food. We just spend
I'm
like
not charging you for money, blah. I meant to
Yeah,
say, like, I'm not
yeah.
charging you for
Not
your
charging you
rations.
for
yeah.
money.
I understood. That's what you meant.
Yeah.
Thank goodness you're not taxing us.
Oh,
We'd
I'd be like,
fucked.
damn, bro, I'm fucked.
Yeah. We're taxing you based on how much money you have, and also how much money you used to have. Give me all of it.
No.
Yeah,
All right,
everyone
so-
that has
My
fucking god items just
money!
breaking their own economy.
If
My
the IRS
fucking
comes to us,
PC.
we'll say, "What did you,
In a
you
way.
fucker? We're not even from this
in a
world."
way, Pedro paid for all the gates he just took.
Yeah, actually,
My fucking PC.
that is true. I'm like fucking 1 silver off making the value because I spent 4 or 2.
Quick.
But yeah,
Quick, juggle.
no, I would
Yes.
lose money doing that.
No.
I'll break someone's window and have to pay it.
I said juggle, don't throw shit. What the fuck?
If you don't know how to juggle, at some point you're probably throwing shit.
No!
Yeah, you juggle, Zell.
I'm not there.
Yes, you are.
Yes, we are.
Nah.
Okay,
Okay,
then
you're not
shut
getting your
up.
What you mean? What you mean?
I'm not
Rob?
there!
So I believe what happened was, as Zell says, "I'm not here," and then he starts flying away.
I'm leaving. Fuck you
I take his
guys.
food since he's not there, he can eat it.
Isn't it magic?
What, the food?
Yeah.
No.
What the hell are you gonna do? Throw it up?
No, it's just normal food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why,
Well,
why
then-
I
not?
guess as you're serving the halflings, you see 2 tiny-sized creatures set up a lemonade stand.
I mean, smart, I'm not offering drinks.
Oh, you should probably tell them we're not going to be staying here for a super long time. I don't think we're starting a storefront, are we?
Yeah, but there's
Like, don't get
that
the
the
fucking
adventure
hope up.
today.
We're starting a branch office of the Limitless
Yeah,
Guild.
we're starting a fucking franchise.
First, we need to speak with the Food Guild, which I guess after we deal with what we're dealing, we should check if the
Let's
guild
do the
master's back.
isekai thing. Let's make McDonald's.
I can
But
probably
then
make
we're not
better
in the food business,
McDonald's.
we're in the land business at that point.
But yeah,
Let's
so
make original.
Also, I don't think any of us are evil enough to do that.
It's it's the new McDonald's McUranium. It's a
McDonald's.
I can't believe we're saying all these brand names.
We're gonna be fine.
Demod
McUranium. It
special
has the
it's in
same.
Isekai.
Yeah.
It has,
Mediterranean.
Demod it matters though.
But
it
yeah,
has the
so I
same
guess
amount of calories as a piece of uranium.
God. Okay, so you know what a halfling looks like. I looked at what a halfling child looks like. Look at these little gremlins starting a lemonade stand.
Oh shit! Don't.
That is not a child. That is a grown man.
Yes.
That's a grown man. He's got bags under his eyes and wrinkles.
That's
If
an
that is official art, somebody needs to fire that guy.
That looks
That's-
like AI art.
Yeah, and that's literally that's a gnome that shaved his beard and is disguising himself as a halfling child.
Which wouldn't work in Pathfinder.
I know.
That is just an actual human that that put on those the little plastic pointy ears. He's just trying to pretend that he doesn't have a birth defect.
Yes.
I mean, there's no official halfling child art because Pathfinder doesn't care about other races' children, only humans.
yeah. Also, I also went to look to see, and yeah, it's mostly just AI art.
Yeah. Also, what the hell? I mean, like at the end of the day, though, what the hell would a halfling child actually look like? Just a smaller halfling, which is
That's what I
already
was, what I was
I
checking.
mean-
Because
I mean,
there's
they
no
probably
reason
just
to
look-
say that they are following the same. They're just tiny humans in terms of like age growth and everything. Like, but I believe like a gnome child is also just a really small bug-eyed fuckface. So there you go.
Yeah, I'd assume it's probably not so much in terms of size. They probably don't like the kids probably don't grow much. It's probably just have a younger facial expression. Not facial expression, but I'm missing the words.
I don't know. Some halflings already look like they have younger facial expressions. I'm fine with saying they're like smaller. Like they still grow, but you know.
I mean, yeah, but it's probably not the same scale.
It's probably
different
more
looking.
like as a 6 foot tall person, you probably don't notice the difference between 2 feet and 3 feet.
That's probably true, yeah, as well. But yeah, so are we going back and coming back tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that means I
will
can read the
guess-
first chapter of the book.
Yeah, we can do search location tomorrow morning, and then we can We can teleport directly there.
Gotta fucking prepare spells again.
Yeah.
God damn you all. God damn you all to hell.
You should become a sorcerer. That
Fuck that.
solves the problem.
Oh no, now I can fucking delay my spell progression by 2 levels.
Oh man, I'm
Ooh,
looking.
baby.
Some of this AI art is just fucking awful, man.
Ooh, wee.
I mean, some, yeah.
Fuck, I just can't block. Detect. Right.
Yeah, that one. That's those guys that haven't yet. Either the AI art isn't. Either the AI isn't
Guys, it's
good, or
not
they
an
haven't
elbow, it's a bone.
trained it.
Yeah. I like the second hand more, but
I mean,
geez,
it could be
like,
interesting as a monster.
I like
don't mind
this. Like that face is so close to the fucking meme.
Oh, it's Robbie Rotten.
Yeah.
He is number 1.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It really is that face.
You know, Ravi Rotten, you were just misunderstood. Clearly.
I love the fucking crazy lore people have for what's this thing called? Like Lazy Town? Because
Yes.
they're like Robbie Rotten was obviously used to be like the predecessor to Spartacus or something stupid. They're like, he used to also be an active person, but succumbed to the evil of laziness. It's so stupid. Like they treat it like
Well,
so seriously.
I mean, you say that, but then you get the actual lore of Lazy Town, and it's all that shit that Sporticus does is fucking mandatory. Like, it's against the law to be lazy. But Robbie Rotten's going like, well, that's just wrong.
Is it? Because I don't remember that
Mighty
from what
Yeah,
little I've seen.
there's a law that you have to be active.
Man, that everyone breaks the law, including the mayor.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Especially the mayor.
Like one of those laws that's written down, but nobody ever follows.
Mayor goes out of his way to put ice cream in his back pocket on a Tuesday.
I mean, to be fair, they don't have a cop. They just have a guy that likes to do fitness.
And
To
it's
be fair, the
upside
cop
down.
is Sporticus, just like how in the Institute the cops are
Yeah.
Black Blades.
No,
To
it's the
be
thing I'm
fair,
saying.
there-
He's not even a cop. He's just a guy that likes to do fitness. So he's the only person that can actually help in an emergency.
Okay, to be fair, there are like 9 people in that town
Yeah.
tops.
That is true.
And like
maybe
4
everyone
of
else is
and
doing,
4 of them are made of plastic.
Maybe everyone else is doing the correct amount of sports. Or, fucking sport-esque things.
Maybe we only see the criminals on the show.
Yeah. Lazy Town actually just gives us a glimpse into the seedy underbelly of Lazy Town.
Like, I love the fact when Robbie Rotten buys ice cream from himself. Like,
I also do like.
It's like,
I also like that.
for
Yeah, there's only
free!
9
It's
people in
free!
for
town.
free!
Dude, he's
And
just
then
a
there's just
speedster.
yeah.
I just do like the one episode where he gets like the 3 guys to help him.
Sweet dreams
'Cause he
truly are
basically
made of
just,
this.
like, yeah,
Alright,
it's
so
like,
let's...
that episode he doubled the population of the town for a while.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing? You rest, you did your spellbook work, right? You really don't have to do that much changes, do you, Kieran?
Prep it. Yes, I do.
Because now he needs to make for combat, right? But we can
It's
still,
fine.
yeah, we can still continue until
Yeah,
combat
just
starts.
keep
Is
going.
fine.
I'll just
Alright.
fucking show it. It's on board.
Alright,
Not
another
quite
day
anymore.
passes, another dime lost. What are you doing?
You
So are we just going there and discern location?
I mean, we don't need to go there to the certain location.
Yeah, but we should probably be close so we can get there quick, no?
I mean, if we're teleporting, does it
I
matter?
guess.
As
I
long as
mean,
we're
discerning
in the-
location just means we know where he is, not that we can teleport there.
No, yeah,
Also,
no.
this is-
That'll
is a
be a
bit
guessing
far.
game at that point.
It's more. I don't even know if you can you teleport this far.
No.
I don't know. I mean, we'd need to go through the gate either way. The thing is, I prefer to do this here than do this in the middle of town.
Fair?
Okay, fair.
2, 4. How many fucking first level spells? Sorry.
Although
There we
this spell technically is
And prep.
instantaneous. So does the information that gives doesn't matter from the
I
distance?
understand. Now let me ask you this: do you want to plan how to get him in front of the civilians?
Yes.
Just because we teleport doesn't mean we then need to stay in the town. We can go to the middle of the forest.
If I miss, we have to.
What do you mean if you miss?
Yeah, there's a chance of the teleport that goes slightly to the side.
I like the idea of you. Like, do you want to plan the murder of an orc in front of a bunch of racist halflings?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
I think
confused.
they'd offer to help. Those
I'm
children
not
making
confused. If
lemonade
we go to the
stands,
land
they'd
of
get a
fields,
militia.
if we go to the land of fields and into a random forest, what does that then have to do with failing the teleport?
I mean,
a way
it's
that
more
wouldn't-
that if we're doing this is the thing. Why would we need to move, Pedro? If we simply go there and then teleport, like, why do you want to go there and go to a forest instead of casting it here now
Because-
and then going?
It's the thing I'm saying. Because the certain location is instantaneous, how much information
Yeah.
does it give you that you can then teleport and still find it, versus you need to be there so you actually get a good location? Which I don't remember how
Independently
the
where
certain
I
location is
am,
written.
I understand, but what would us being in a forest there change from us doing it here now?
It says
'Cause it
already being
doesn't
the land of
change-
fields. That's why I'm questioning with the way the spell works. Shouldn't we be on the land of fields, or that doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, then yeah, we can do it here. That's what I was trying to say. Because if it was like the other one where it's just an aura around you, sure, we can move it less, but because it's instantaneous, I was asking if the way it works, if we
It's
could.
unlimited range.
Yeah, it just tells you where the person you're looking for is.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
no.
then it's fine.
Yeah, that's why I was confused why I wanted to go to a forest.
The ultimate of
I mean-
divinations is it just gives you the info and you don't have to work.
Yeah, my thing is less that it was more being in the land of fields in case being the safe haven would bring problems to using the spell.
No.
Then yeah.
I mean, we're probably at a higher percentage of some dipshit adventurer walking behind us as you try to cast it and slapping the scroll out of your hands.
You can just
I
do it
think
in
he'll
the
die
in the
if he does
guild.
that.
You can just do it in the guild.
Oh, absolutely.
You're doing it in
Well,
the guild. Wouldn't that increase the chances of an adventurer slapping it out of your hands?
I hope those ones know better, but
Um,
I guess there's that one Kate
So,
guy, so who knows?
When I say guild, I mean or guild hall.
Your clan hall's in another
Or clan
dimension.
hall. Yeah, that doesn't
that
matter.
doesn't matter for this.
Okay, I thought it.
I guess it would
offered a percentile
add the
failure.
caveat that it would say he's on the material plane because we aren't.
Yeah.
But it will say the rest.
Do you want my Cyclops Helm so you don't miss the check you're going to do to use it?
I mean, Kieran, you have the biggest cash
Oh yeah,
level.
do you
so
want me
that's
to
all
do the
you-
check?
Yeah, you have the highest cash level, so might as well.
It's caster. It's like the caster level it needed +1, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's 16. DC 16.
DC 16, and I'd be rolling with a +10. I get a D6 that I could add to it, and I can roll twice with prescience.
Yeah.
I don't need it. I would imagine.
Watch him roll
I got
all
this.
ones.
Yeah, I mean, if I do, then fuck me, I guess. But it's
Yeah.
not like it'll. Oh, we got 2 scrolls.
We do indeed have two trolls.
All right, we're already fine. But
I mean, yeah, if that wins,
We're fine.
There, yeah. Gaming. Would you like to waste a D6?
I'm good.
Okay.
No. It's like, no.
It's not very
Yes,
inspiring
don't.
to watch me read words off of paper.
Okay. All right. So where are you guys teleporting to?
We don't have word yet. You
Is
haven't
it-
told us.
Yeah, you didn't tell us shit.
Oh, sorry. You're casting discern location.
Sure am.
Yes.
Sorry.
Could be.
Cool. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Well,
Damn.
we tried.
And I guess for the next few days we just keep doing what we did the first one until we find them.
I shall now prepare my spells.
Well,
I guess we're gonna keep with the same plan. If you guys have anything you guys need to do, I know you want to go to find some giants. Me and Scriven are gonna do this. Sam, you said you wanted to read the fucking book.
Yeah, especially because I'm waiting for you to go speak with the food guild guy, so I'll leave that for later.
Very
Also
well.
not an emergency.
So we're going to go try and find that bitch.
You want to split up? You can do this Phantom Steed plan. If we were gonna be casting a locate creature as well, I can hand you the teardrop. You use Phantom Steed. The steeds are better. Your locate person would be a bit bigger. Mine would be whatever, about the same size.
I have just
And-
I mean,
overheard
I
a
think with
conversation.
invisibility it doesn't matter. Yeah?
I'm just saying I've done things behind the scenes so I missed for a second what happened.
Basically, we're just planning on letting everyone do whatever they want, and me and Kieran are just gonna. It's basically that scene of Spaceballs.
Okay.
We're combing
Us,
the desert.
yeah. Waiting for
Alright.
shit.
Yeah, I
Keep it a
think
space
like you
ball.
could still do the teleportation stuff on your own, and you'd probably cover better ground. But it'd be better to have two of the radiuses if we can make sure, like, if we're ever within a mile of each other, we just keep fucking whispering into the communique ring so we know, like, oh yeah, this is the wrong way.
Okay. So I guess the people before we go to, is Pat joining you again on this?
Does
Do
he
you want to
to?
go a separate third way?
You can't.
No, I'm gonna just join them again. You know, it never helps. Or it
It-
never helps.
I mean,
It
correct.
never
never does.
hurts.
I guess
Right
if
about
you
that.
say so.
Alright.
It never hurts to have
Alright.
a third.
So you three go back to the
person.
Land of Hills and repeat your combing, right?
Except they
we
are
just-
splitting up, if I understood
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah,
We're
but
going
it's
in two
more the
different
point before I go to
directions.
them. Whip is fucking
God damn.
Jason.
Jason.
He
Jason.
says, "Be
Whipper.
right back," I believe.
Oh, man.
Whippersnapper.
He sure does disappear a lot. Poor Jason and his 1-inch bladder. Noel,
If it was
Yes.
that small, he wouldn't have to
What are
piss
you
for so
doing?
long.
New day.
I was gonna do the giant. I could do the giant thing, but I'm not really too worried about it. I'm just like that's something I can literally do within like a little bit of time. I just need to get a like any like into the giant corpses that are in giant form 1 essentially.
Alright. You know where to look for giants?
That's what I was saying. I was gonna probably go to ask the dwarves,
Okay.
but I mean, there's also the fact that they probably only have shadow giants, and I don't know if that's in
Be a
shadow
hell
form
of a
1.
be a hell of a giant form to get though.
Yeah, really.
I mean, you probably.
If it
probably
works like
find
that,
frost
sure. But if
giants.
not, you know what I mean. It's all Gucci to me.
You could probably make a custom item.
If
It's a mythic item that I was making.
It'd be fucked up, wouldn't it? Because don't they get like
it's
energy drain?
unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, there's so it has to be large size for giant form 1.
Is it
That's
giant form
mostly
1?
the issue.
I need to check it. Wait, Joe, was it the giant form 1 that I picked? That's for, right?
I do believe so. That
I
was
posted it to you, didn't I?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I'm checking.
I guess while he's checking, Pedro, what are your character doing?
Because I forgot, I'm just reading the stat book and then taking care of my farm.
That's fair. That would take a while to like trim all the crops and then plant new ones.
Which, and I still need to know how much I got from these ones to see what I'll plant then later, but we can do that in downtime.
All right. With you guys splitting up, do you want to actually play the guessing directions game? Actually, no, because of the conversation, I should ask for, first off, give me new perceptions. And I should ask what you're doing, actually. Like, if you're combing orc residencies or checking whatever, you know what I mean?
I mean, it's basically that creature going invisibly above them would fly.
Detect creature or locate creature,
Sorry,
right?
locate
We have
creature.
we have
Yes,
T, right?
yes, you have T.
That's like, if I don't drink my daily tea, I will kill myself. Alright. Those are good checks, especially that gnat. So I guess I should ask, what's your fucking movement plans, you two?
So I believe.
I
Well, the
think Zell's
intention's
forced to
to
follow one of you.
not necessarily, unless he had a way of getting locate creature, I guess.
He has to, yeah, he has to be with one of us. I believe.
I mean, would he, if he was able to,
Either way, he's giving one of you guys a better perception.
I mean, I think the intention is Joe can do his teleportation, and before then he would have given, or like summoned a fucking steed, and I would be riding the steed around. Just like, around and outside cities. So I'd probably be staying, like, I'd tell Joe, or I'd tell Maestro that I'd be, like, staying, sorry, not Snatch Sign, there we go. Like, somewhere around here-ish, and just, like, go here down, pretty much. So
Okay.
he could probably take other areas. Because he can travel much better distance, so if I just limit myself to a smaller thing, then if I just go on a Phantom Steed, I can save some time.
And Pat, where's Zelda in this?
I'm going to be following Maestro.
Okay. Maestro, one of you, Maestro or Zell, give me a D100, call high or low. It's really not hard, but I mean, if you call high and you roll a 10, that's not good.
Go ahead, Pat. I believe in you. Damn it, Pat.
We are having unluck. We're rolling. We're just rolling.
You always
odds.
need to roll low.
Okay.
No,
You say that,
I'm
but last
never
time I had
gonna
to roll
roll
high, the
low.
roll would have been solved.
I'm
You
never.
gotta
going
be
to roll
consistent.
low.
Flip-flopping
Alright.
means we're fucked.
Then, due to your bad roll, it takes you a while to find this. Your detect, locate creature, you got me saying it. Your locate creature, never goes off, but you at one point do see a crowd of orcs walking across the plains. When I say a crowd, I'm talking like that's well over like 100 green boys.
Oh, fireball.
Personal,
Yeah, fireball.
personal. Wait, can personal
Later.
spells be scroll effect?
Yes.
I mean, Divine Quarry would probably be better, but yeah. It's
Yeah,
fucking
you
4th
can-
level
you can
Inquisitor and
scroll
Ranger
fire.
spells.
Personal
Oh.
spells.
I'm a ranger.
Oh, well. Get on it.
You don't have spellcasting.
You don't? Well,
He's not
Right.
a 4th level ranger.
I mean, you can still cast a scroll. Much
No.
easier than we could.
No,
Doesn't have the
not- he
spellcasting
has-
feature.
Oh, well, then if he doesn't have the
Yeah,
okay.
not
Yeah, I
until
forgot
4.
about that rule.
Rule.
Yeah, until you gain this. I mean, yeah, until you gain the spellcasting feature, you are not
'cause the thing
counted
is,
as having
like,
a spell list.
Oh,
A
well,
year
then,
ago,
yeah.
when I decided on this, I go and I saw people saying, yeah, even if you're level 1, you can use scrolls and wands of ranger.
So
can with the UMD.
Spellcasting is mechanically a class feature.
Yeah.
And
I get it.
you
Just that
get
when I
that
Googled,
class
people saying-
feature at 4.
Yeah, so
I understand what
as,
you're saying. When I went to Google, people were saying otherwise. That's why I then asked, and I think Joe
Yeah.
correct me on this.
so David, we see 100 green boys.
Yeah, there's a migration of orcs through the prairies. Nature truly is a magical thing. Many won't survive the passing due to a fireball arriving soon.
Can I sense their motives?
Well, you're like 100 feet over them and invisible, so yeah, go ahead and stare at a group of fucking people moving.
There's no
Okay.
rest for
I mean, he can get closer
Like,
if he needs to.
okay.
I'm just saying, he can sense their motives. It's just going to be harder, because he's not really sensing a motive so much as just kind of guessing what a crowd is doing. In which case, the crowd is moving angrily eastwards.
My God.
I guess I'll try to use the communicator ring to a bit away from them to just communicate scrimmage here that we're watching a bunch of orders migrate angrily to a
I
spot.
don't know, are they within a mile of me?
Okay, A, no, but B, I think we've been ignoring that.
I mean, I haven't been.
I mean, yeah, I guess Joe can just fly towards your area and tell you. I mean, it's a crowd of orcs. Like, what are they gonna do? Hide from you?
No, maybe they're stealthy orcs. They all took fucking
Yeah, they all-
They all took stealth synergy.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, anyways,
They
yeah,
all
you
just-
can fly over until you pick up him and then come back. Like an hour can pass.
No, watch out! They're taking their purple coats. Where are they?
Purple? What are you talking about? They don't have anything on. Wait, where'd they go?
They've painted their shoes red. They're moving faster.
No.
What am I holding? You're not holding anything, you kid.
So yeah, you can fly over, and so okay, you guys fly over until your communicate ring picks up out of the static. So Kieran, your character's flying around on his steed, and suddenly through the communicate ring, you hear.
Hey, Scriven, we start seeing some orcs angrily going in a direction.
In the
This
orc
might-
side of the land of hills?
Are they going north, David?
Going
They're going
east.
East.
They're going east.
Where does that take them?
If they're here, and this is east, really depends on where they stop, I guess.
So they're heading towards the inner sea.
I mean, do you want to stop them, or
It's
it
not
might be
really
worth it
stop-
to see where they're coming from? Like, what the hell riled them up?
Yeah, and the thing is, if they're already starting moving, this might be the start of it. Because I'm sure not all orcs were on Orcus' side when this started happening. So
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
gonna, yeah,
It's an
I'm
interesting
gonna
thing.
follow them.
I mean, do you want me to go? Like, I'm on the steed, so I'm a shitload slower than you, but do you want me to, like, just. Do you have an idea where they came from? I can head that way. I guess it's what, like, northwestish from me?
More or less, start going there. If
Yeah.
we don't find each other, start going back to the closest halfling village and we'll
Yeah.
meet there. So yeah, David, just following them invisibly.
I guess I'm going northwestish in the direction that they had come from. Or
These are-
presumably come
Good
from.
rolls. Alright. Kieran,
What's up?
I will let you. You just took a 10, right?
For what?
Perception?
No, I rolled less than 10.
Oh, I
But
see.
yeah.
You had that 23, and then you said 27. I guess I got lost somewhere.
Yeah, it's 3 higher, and then it's +1.
Okay, so
I just
you
roll bad.
Alright.
I mean,
I will give you guys another shot here because Zell sees something, but Zell also doesn't understand things because Pat is suffering for not being a summoned. He gets to pick up items sooner instead.
he's not genre savvy.
Yes, he's not genre savvy. So I will let you two try and pass the perception check again, since some time has passed and people must have shifted around. So obviously, right?
Sure.
But otherwise, I think you're just watching the fucking crowd move for like 8 hours until they decide to set camp somewhere. Since, he doesn't even understand a pie trap. Damn, Joe, you don't have to hit him with that. There we go, Scrivenseer. That's way better.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? That
Exactly.
that was magical food in the dungeon. They give it to us.
Yeah,
all
and the
time.
magic was bad.
So you just take things from chests that the dungeon gives you, and she's like, oh yeah,
So-
Yeah, when I
this is
determined
Zell.
the magic is bad.
Zell, let's talk candidly here. Do you want to become a husk in the dungeon?
No.
Is it wrong to
Good.
become a husk in the dungeon?
Shut the fuck up.
I love the idea. What if that pie really was just a bonus and you guys destroyed it?
I know, right?
Shut up. I hate you for that. I
How
hate
will
everything
we
about
ever know?
that. I will
Well, you-
punch your chair. If I
Scriven
hear you talk
here.
about that, I will punch
Yeah.
you.
You see Orcus in the crowd.
Hey! Wrong one.
Yeah. Yay! Aw. Sorry, guys. Wrong one. I'm. Look, they all look alike to me.
I
Hey,
wouldn't say
fuck!
that.
So yeah, in
Like,
the crowd of orcs moving, you see a gray-skinned, red-furred man moving through, trudging along angrily with a hand axe in one hand, and in the other hand, a fist.
my God, dual wielding.
He took someone's fist? Damn.
He actually has 3 arms and has just ripped one of his hands off and is wielding that.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. He's just
Yeah.
Look, if you didn't know what he looked like from the game, you would say, hey, it's just another fucking mook. He's half naked. He has a weapon, non-threatening. Well, ignore the fact that he's like.
Didn't they tell me what he looked like?
It wasn't the one we were looking for, so probably not.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
So the guy that is blind, not the guy that is actually innocent, and people think he's guilty.
I was gonna say, like, you could say he's non-threatening, but considering he's 6'9",
Oh yeah, no, he's a threat, but he's not the problem.
yeah. But he's in the crowd, so something's up.
Yeah,
Your,
I guess.
Your Sky High 37, I guess you could kind of determine where they came from if you want to like follow the path backwards, if you get what I mean. But I don't know if you really want to visit a probably empty settlement. Jason, you're back. Where I wanted to ask you what you wanted to do.
In regards to what?
The party left you, or half the party left you. The other two went off to do things.
Yeah, while they basically keep going to the teleportation,
left
traveling,
you.
etc., we have at least
Another
a
day.
free day.
Oh, and Steven, to your thing, following, like, without doing math yet, because I should do that just to make sure, but at most it's probably going to cost 200% more from the base price, in the sense where it's like double the base price on top of the base price, which is like 75k, which still doesn't seem all that bad, but it might be
Not that
less,
bad,
it might be
no.
more.
The reason it probably is not going to cost super much is because it's a mythic item, so it involves
Yeah, that's fair.
you need a mythic power to do shit with it. So that,
Yeah. It's just that there. I was reading mythic items like these were not priced correctly.
No, they definitely weren't, but that's why I'm saying,
think-
following the logic of some items where you double the efficiency of them and their prices follow a certain path, it's probably around 75k, Steven. Could be less though, could be a little bit more.
Gotcha, I got you. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
It only has the spells in Q in it are Joker, Repose, and Polymorph.
Yeah.
For it to do Giant Form 2, I think you just need to like go to like what the higher tier Polymorph spell.
Yeah, that's true. It'd be a lot cheaper if we did it that way. I'm following it off of like how belts and other items work when you double their efficiency. Because if we're talking about when you double the efficiency of like a +2 item to a +4, like the competence bonus, it's really cheap.
Because I believe because of how high a level Giant Form 2 works, Steven, I don't think there's any other spell that can become Giant Form 2. I think even Change Shape and spells of the sort don't do it. But I can check.
I think Greater Polymorph does. Oh.
But yeah, Jason, what you doing?
Well, since somebody said about anything about needing me to come along, I'll just assuming we're still near the halfling settlement, right?
No, they went back to
we're
the
back.
clan hall.
Okay. All right. So I'm just hanging around in Clan Hall.
I mean, you can
I mean,
go whatever you want.
go away from there, but yeah.
I'll just find something to do for the day,
All right.
quick mission or something along those lines.
You just pull out a board game. All right, Phil's off. The name of the game is Candyland.
That's all my favorite.
Maybe not
minigame.
Candyland, but yeah.
Monopoly, got it.
Whoa! I'm not trying to make enemies.
Joe, I might have to grab a wish spell.
Also, I'm German. It's the landlord game, okay?
Oh yeah, they do call it that, don't they? Oh, it's just such a shame that you're not with them if they're going somewhere, because I had prepared what his name would translate to you. Because it's so fucking funny, the difference. But anyways, what you guys doing? You three.
I mean, I would call out to the others that It's not Horkus, but Orcus is in that group. Hmm. Yeah. I guess we could try and figure out what they're
Wait.
trying to do.
Wait,
Yeah.
Orcus or Orcus?
The one we're not trying to kill.
The one with eyes.
The one without the H.
The one
Okay.
with the one that's not a problem.
Orcus the younger.
Okay, so
If you wanted
man,
to follow
I
them,
can never roleplay. There's two parrots in the back of this.
Oh,
Huh?
okay. I thought you were just trying to determine actual
No.
pronunciation.
No.
Oh.
I understand. This is like that's through the ring. It's just like okay, so it's that one. I didn't remember what he looked like. Also, he looks younger.
does he?
Which one are you
Oh, to
looking?
suck your blood.
Which one are you
The
looking
gray
at?
one with the red hair.
I imagine he'd look younger simply by the fact that he hasn't been through it yet.
I mean, he might have been,
He
right?
hasn't
Like,
been through it yet as a fucking.
I mean, I can probably figure out where they.
Because he's probably a year younger than he shows up in game, which is probably indeterminate to most people.
He's
Yeah.
got a few less scars. I could, I'm pretty sure I could make it back the way that they came from. If you want to follow them, see if there's anyone back they came from that's calling the shots on this.
Very well. Do that. We'll meet in the halfling town,
Which halfling town?
the nearest one to the Orcs. Then we stopped the one we teleported to before we got to the Arc Town.
Okay,
So it's like somewhere around here.
sure.
I want to suck your blood.
Well then, yeah, I guess I'll try and retrace their steps.
Alright. So, which way are you guys going then?
We're
We're
splitting up.
separating.
Okay, you're splitting up. That's where I got lost. Alright, so Joe, you're going to the halfling town?
We're checking where the group of Orcs is going, and he's checking where they came from.
Okay. So let's just do Joe's real fast because Joe's ultimately gonna have to wait, so we might as well settle what's happening. So you and Zell go to the random halfling town with all the little houses on the side of it, right?
We are following the Orcs to see where they are
Oh,
going.
you're just following them straight up. Okay.
I will say through the communique ring is like if Orcus is the one leading them, they might be trying to attack cultists. Though
I was
it
gonna
might
say
be a
Orcus,
bit too
sure,
early
he's just
for.
in the crowd.
Yeah, I'm saying it might be too early for them to be on that yet. Like this might be a inciting thing for Orcus.
Yeah, understand. And
I
I
don't know.
will. I mean,
I
since
just like
part of,
regurgitate story from the game at them. Like this is what
So-
happened.
yeah, out of character, since Zell is part of this conversation, Maestro is also explaining essentially that this Orc is the person that will be framed in a bit.
Kieran, since you have obscure game knowledge, give me a history or whatever you want to say should it be. I mean, if you just want to do straight intelligence,
Normally
it's
you
a different DC.
yeah, normally you do intelligence for me to
Yeah, I
figure
mean,
this
it's a
out.
different DC, but if you have a better history check, like you're remembering game lore, if you know what I mean, I guess it hasn't happened yet. Give me an
And it's
intelligence check.
15 history or 8 intelligence.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, either way, it doesn't change much. Just give me the fucking throw the dice.
I love prescience. God damn you.
God, that
Cheat.
second brain of yours isn't putting in work.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh yeah, never. You do mind. I mean, Orcus tried attacking a city at the beginning of before the kidnappings.
Horkus or Orcus?
Orcus. You know, well, I guess it wasn't specifically Horkus. It was the Orcs attacked the city, and it, shenanigans occurred. It's not very. It's pretty vague in the game because it doesn't explain it more than it's just like the city attacked, and then they disappeared, and then that's when the kidnappings began. Like they attacked one city, and kidnappings began. So it's like, you know, how do you fuck
Gotcha.
that up? Like, no, honestly, how do you fuck that up?
Yeah. I guess I would, as I'm like trying to get away, or not trying to get away, but like riding away, I would also like spit that through the communique ring.
What do you say exactly?
That at least it would make sense for this to be happening because Horkus had attempted to attack a city before he resorted to like kidnapping and stuff.
So
This
seeing the
might be
person
that
that's
event.
yeah, so seeing the person that's leading this, David, what does he look like?
Which person do you think is leading the group of people?
Probably the people in the person in front.
All right, the people in front look like. Wow, that's a
Generic
hell of
orc.
a roll I did. Okay. There are
Looks
various
exactly
people
like
in
Orcs.
front, but for some reason, one orc is just a few feet ahead of everyone else. Like he's super neato keen on this. So
This is the one orc with 35 movement speed.
yeah, right. I don't know. I don't know how I fucked up a roll so much to be like one orc is leading the pack. I guess shouldn't be the case, but he is. So a few feet ahead of everybody else as they're going. There is an orc that is completely kitted out in like armor and bone spikes on his pauldrons. He's a big metal gauntlet going down his arm with an axe the size of your fucking body. As he's marching down in front, he's wearing full plate essentially with all these bone trimmings and everything. A sword on one side that his axe, not on the other side of his axe arm, and a drum on the other that he is occasionally just beating with his fist to march people with. And on top of his head is a like metal mask, like outfitted for the top of his head, like a fucking rudimentary helmet. It would protect nothing. Like that's not how a helmet works. You know what I mean?
Functional use 0.
Nice helmet, buddy. Why does it why if I stab it, it immediately hit your flesh?
It's decorative.
Why if hammer, it immediately vibrates skull?
That's most helmets.
To be fair, helmets are actually padded.
True. Is I mean,
The only padding you can see on this man is all the furs he's got.
what is he one? Is he a green boy?
He's a green boy.
Okay, so it's not him.
I mean, I feel like you knew it wouldn't be Horkus because his tusks aren't like comically large.
I don't know what his tusks look like. I don't know if that
Someone
was the
hits
like
him with
enough.
an aging spell over the course of the year, and that's why they grow into his eyes.
Someone hit him with the fucking, you're old now. Oh man, that'd be so funny if that's what happened to him, and that's why you couldn't find him. Time was just like, I'm hitting you with the fucking, orcs don't live very long. Welcome to retirement, beam,
Yeah.
go!
Orcs don't live very long. He gets the low roll, and Orcus survives anyway. But his fucking tusks grow right into his eyes, and it's like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, right. It really is a fucking bewildering question as to why any orc would let their tusks grow into their brain.
Yeah,
He was
truly
in prison for
bewildering.
several years for being mistaken.
Well, I mean,
And
a
he just
fucking
never got
goat
to
lets it happen because they don't have the ability to take them off.
Yeah.
You are an orc, and your tusk starts growing towards your eyes. I would pull those bitches out.
Somebody
And also probably
somebody
just-
took the
Or-
program.
Grind them down.
Yeah, depending on what out they are inside, that may just be something they can do.
It's just a bit, guys.
Have you
Yeah.
never heard? They have tusk files? Jeez.
Those files are
wild.
disgusting. Who would do
Yeah.
that to us?
I just need the same thing, god damn it.
Me and Joe
Alright.
both went for it so fast.
Alright, so... Joe,
I'm just
did you-
reading something to the side, and I only hear tusk files. I'm like, I got it.
And we immediately, like, our brain said, "Oh, monkey noise." Oh.
Joke. Funny joke.
Funny.
But yeah, sorry, my bad, David. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to do anything about that.
No.
This is,
We're
as soon as we heard tusk files, we both made this look.
this is
All right, Kieran, you're flying over to the camp that they came from, right?
I'm riding a steed on to the over to the camp they came from, but yeah.
Your steed flies, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh my god! All right. Thought you had a flying steed. I thought Phantom
I
Sleep
could.
flew.
At level.
Eventually.
I could hit it with fly.
I mean, it doesn't matter. How fast is it going then?
100 feet.
Okay.
And assuming it's not entirely too hilly, I could run it for 5
Yeah.
times that speed.
I mean,
Anything that's not
at
hilly doesn't
moments,
matter. It already
at moment,
ignores
it doesn't
the
matter
terrain.
too much because I'm just basically comparing its speed to the Orcs. So, like, an hour passes and you will see an encampment on the side of a large mountainous-like hill. It looks like it houses a good number of orcs, but you don't see that many people moving around. In fact, I got a map here labeled just in case.
I guess the locate creature would still be on. Does it go off at all?
No.
Alright, so Horkus doesn't seem to be here, or the locate creature is not actually finding a correct target, just like the discern location. I guess, what I'll
Strange.
do...
Did I not move the... Oh, did I not rejoin as a player here? I did
I don't
rejoin
know.
as a player on the... On Roll20, on the screen capture thing. I rejoined as a player, then it proceeded to load in as GM anyways.
Oh.
I had
Interesting.
to go back to GM anyways as soon as we need to put down the new orcs. But until we get to that part.
I guess, sorry, I have to get rid of that. I guess I would hit myself with a fly to be able to check around this place, and then use an arcane bond to hit myself with invisibility for 10 minutes just to look around and see what's going on in this camp.
Well, there are more orcs than I'm showing on the map, but as you fly around, keeping your perception and everything, because I mean, why would you need a whole new one? Just kind of see that it looks fairly derelict. Like, you count the number, like, look at the number of tents and villages and everything, right? There's a lot of people that should be living here, right?
Oh yeah, there should be a ton.
And
But
you see
they're
maybe
leaving.
like 1 or 2 people just kind of like looking listfully as they like go to like pick up a pig and carry it somewhere.
Is there any like tent that seems larger or more ostentatious or better than the
Yes.
others, I guess?
Yeah, there's definitely, man, it's crazy how the chief is such an asshole, huh?
I mean, it's very cool that he makes it very easy to sneak up to his house.
Yeah.
Oh, nice of him.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
say it's grander than all of them, but there's like the one in
Yeah.
the center. I mean, it's like fairly obvious. There's people going there and arguing, you know what I mean? It draws your eye to it.
Yeah, I guess I'd fly on over there to see who's running this clown show.
Alright. I have named him, but does he show up if I type him? Yes, he does. He is in here. Alright. You see a crowd of orcs. There is a single orc at the center inside the tent, because I assume you fly down to just look inside the fucking thing, right?
Yeah, it'd probably be like doing the Spider-Man upside down thing just to be able to see through the
Okay. So yeah,
Just
do
so my legs
you
don't
understand
take-
Orcish?
Yeah, I speak Orcish.
Okay, so you can understand that one of them is going, what if Horkus was right? What if the time of the Dark Gods is now and we have made a mistake of trying not to repeat the supposed failures of our ancestors? And you see this guy in the center of them all screaming like, Horkus is a fool! And everyone that's followed him is marching to their death!
Just to be clear, they're saying Horkus and not Orcus.
It's hard to pick up with the dialogue, man. The
God
dialogue.
damn it. This is why real life needs subtitles.
You
LBS,
should invent
is
that.
that
You should
subtitle
take that
LBS?
spell.
Yeah.
Be a divination, yeah.
You activate the
Kinda
subtitles
hilarious.
spell.
Subtitles.
Yeah, you activate the subtitle spell, and instead of hearing them in Orcish, you just hear go, Miyamo Gulcock! Power to the
Speaking
S!
foreign language.
Yeah, well, go cup Orcus.
If anyone that's from another world gets that, all it would say is just speaking another language or speaking foreign language.
Yeah,
Damn
Even
it.
if it's common. And it's just like,
Alright.
oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to keep listening, I'll fucking dialogue to myself, but I don't think you care. That's the biggest important information, right?
I mean, yeah, they clearly, well, they either clearly know the guy or they said Orcus, and I can't fucking tell. It's like, well, this place isn't that big, so clearly the locate creature's not working. It's like, I guess I would fucking keep flying around this area, see if there's, because Orcus was already like, or Horkus was like oldish, and if Orcus is only like a year younger, or not that we could really tell, Orcus should still be old. So I guess I'd be just like checking out tents to see if there's a fucking weird blind old orc.
I mean, it looks like mostly there are children left here and a couple of orcs that are, I mean, I wouldn't say they're weaker or anything, but they definitely don't look as, like, fucking pissed off.
Uh,
Like, I'd say the only pissed off people is all the screaming happening here.
I'm wondering if it was like a
Like, so you don't listen to me, like, scream to myself. If you wanted to
Yeah.
just get more of the context.
Sure.
It seems like I mean, you understand Orcish, by the way, so the fucking leader's name is Red Grouse. So anyways, Gorcock here is, screaming about, how the village up and leaving because of, their shaman, demanding certain things, and going on about how the people are after him and their god needs to be awoken once more. And, you know, him talking about, like, Orcus is an old god and a dark god at that, and, you know, that is not our way anymore, blah, blah. Some of the people are just kind of, saying, like, we should go with him. A majority have spoken, and Horkus is not as weak as he appears. And, you know, we're basically staying with you because you're the chief and we respect honor and tradition and loyalty. But, you know, we're still kind of feeling like you made the wrong call, buddy. And they're just screaming about that in kind of an ad nauseum fashion because they're really trying to convince the chief that he shouldn't have pulled Orcus off.
As a question, message can work like it normally does, but it can also be like a text box, yeah?
It does both in D-Mod.
Okay.
So if you message somebody, they'll get.
I was gonna
text.
message the
No,
fucking chieftain and be like, where the fuck is this guy? Like, but if he gets my name, it's not, I mean, my
if you
name's
wanna
also
do
not
some-
helpful.
If you want to do something like that, I think your best bet is Whispering Winds.
Just a what?
Whispering Winds.
Well, sure, but like,
You of course it's only one way.
the only
That's the terrible
intention
part.
wasn't. The intention was more so I wanted to give him a way to subtly give up Horkus rather than like, oh yeah, a fucking screen shows up in front of him. And everyone sees it. Like,
That's if he opens it, though.
Couldn't you combine it with an anonymity spell?
I mean, if he doesn't open it, I guess that would be better. So, I guess I would find. It's so stupid because technically people would still be able to tell because spells are dumb. But I'd try to find a place like. How big is the crowd? Could I be like
Oh,
behind the crowd and still like 50 feet away from him?
I was gonna say, how big is the crowd around him? Probably like 10 people at most. Not really that big when you consider it.
And are they all like facing one way to yell at him, or are they just
Yeah,
facing?
they're
like, is it a
looking
circle?
at him. They're surrounding him. So like he is. I'll draw the little thing, right? So this is his camp, right? His tent or whatever. So
Yeah.
he's sitting here in the middle, and then there's some orcs like this.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I was more so worried if they were going to be like on all sides. So if I was standing like here-ish, people would be able to directly see me.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So yeah,
So
no,
yeah, I
they're-
guess I'll just stand behind
just
them.
stand like here behind the crowd.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand behind him and then with still in silent spell cast fucking message and ask him where Horkus
wait,
is
when you
going.
said stand behind him, are you talking about instead of being behind the crowd, you're
Sorry,
you're
behind
going up?
them.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
you're
here.
back down here. Okay.
Yeah, like stand behind them, point at him, and ask where Horkus is with just message like he, yeah, like yeah.
So Orcus with an H or without?
Horkus, Horkus.
Okay, so you're asking him where Horkus is.
Yeah, as a weird disembodied voice that, if he looks at the fucking screen, has the name Scrivenseer is asking him where Horkus is.
Oh no.
We really are
assuming-
praying that he just look like, oh, there's ask where this person is. In his penthouse on insert full address.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter if he gets mad at me or anything, because I'm just gonna
Alright.
fucking leave.
I guess he mumbles, in which case one of the fucking people will be like, "What was that?" And he goes, you know, just continuing arguing based on the last thing that was said. I don't really need to yell at you guys.
Yeah.
So, the thing he mumbles at you, "Where's Horkus?" You get the response, "On the road to hell."
Then read.
That is pretty cool what you said, but that's
I
not
mean,
what
yeah.
I meant.
The imagery is nice, but I was hoping for like a.
I'd
There's like-
like
Something
to
like a
imagine that
location,
there is
please,
a town
and
named Hell.
Yeah, is that Halfling village named Hell or something?
Maybe he's in the maybe he's going to the dungeon to the hell.
He's going to Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen, Land
he's
of
going to
Hills.
floor like 500 something.
Oh no, he's gonna fight Rom Ramsey.
All right. I guess I will message at him again with just like a thing. I guess you won't have to worry about it. So just leave. Like, thanks. You won't have to worry no more. Goodbye.
Don't say it like that.
Don't worry.
He just gets within like a mile of me. He just goes fire. Like, okay then.
Begin
All right.
shelling.
I am prepared to know
Well,
fireballs.
It takes a goddamn fucking while for an army to march to a town. So if you want to head back to Joe and Zell,
Yeah, I guess I'd be flying back on the way there. I can hit myself like. How many of these did I prepare? I guess I'd just be using as much as I could, so I'm gonna be flying at 60 instead of running at 100, and I will have 2 instances of moving 800 feet as I fucking D-door over.
okay, well that saves you some time, the D-doors. I was also thinking the flying doesn't save you too much time, because you're slower without the horse, but you don't have any hills, so
Yeah,
it
I
kind
don't have
of
any.
evens out to like you save 5 minutes, but 2 D-doors is nice, so like 54 minutes later you get to the gang where you're just like, what's up? And you're in, you know, Maestro can just go, fucking nothing's happening.
Yeah, I guess what I would open with is just like, I don't think the locate creatures are working. The city or the fucking tent village I came from, they're mentioning Horkus having given advice. He's probably somewhere in that group. Or worse yet, has left or is just fucking
Okay,
puppeteering from the shadows.
can you start flying and go invisible and check? Because I'm gonna be real honest. I kind of don't remember his facial features.
His tusks are going into his eyes.
Then he's not here. Then
I'll fucking check.
I mean, I thought you were gonna go with that's the only thing I can remember. Those aren't facial features.
that was one of those. Was
It's on his face, and it goes into his features.
technically he's outside of his face and goes back in.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and buddy, Horkus ain't got no eyes.
Use the
Yeah,
effect
there's
illusion,
Buddy,
maybe he's hiding
Horkus
it.
really likes his
So-
horns.
I posed
it's
a
so
new.
fucked. Horkus was marching with them, but he got lost because he can't see which direction they're going. Oh no!
Nobody kept holding his hand.
I sure
everyone,
do love
ev-
my grandkids.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Orcus is like, everyone meet at the south gate, and everyone went to the south gate. He's in the north gate. It's like, where is everyone?
Oh, by the way, the reason this map was labeled in case was if you found him in the Orc village and decided to start fighting him there.
So
That's fair.
plan, new
Nice
plan
town,
for
you can still do that.
true. New plan for us not to frame Orcus is we kill Orcus.
We can capture him.
Frank.
Why
Like,
would
we can
we
go the
be
middle
framing
ground.
or killing Orcus?
No, we wouldn't be. No, this is how to stop the frame.
Oh, yeah, I guess. We don't have to kill Orcus, but yeah, if we don't let him have his character development, I guess he will just be another normal fucking like
Warlord.
yeah. But it's just like we do stop the problem.
We need to let his character development happen.
Yeah, if we don't let Orcus have his character development, what does he have? Besides being 6'9", perfect muscles, and a good...
Yeah, and also
And of
we'll have
course, being
saved a
a orc.
shitload of halflings.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
those
so-
are halflings. You need to save like 2 just for them to count as one person.
Hey, yo, I knew that was coming.
I mean, to be fair, they also take only half the land, so there's probably
No.
enough outland in the town that it
No.
averages.
What are they?
No.
3/5 a person too, Pedro? You ready for that too? Or that?
Please, I would never give them so much as 3/5.
Ah!
I
God damn it.
most
It's so
people in this
stupid.
stream does not condone what most of the other people say.
I can
Mostly
tell
because
that.
at times each of us are worse than each other.
Yeah, I was just
Yesterday.
thinking,
And
Oh,
last-
I don't.
find a
last
black
specif-
halfling, called it the 3/10 compromise.
He only says that
Unless
because the group
specified,
chat hasn't been leaked.
consider everything a joke.
Black
Fucking-
halfling. Get black halflings only get 1/5 of the line.
Yeah, it rounds down.
They make up 3 times as prisons. All right.
Yeah.
Despite
Halflings
only being 13% of halfling communities, black halflings commit 50% of the fires in the Land of Fire.
I do enjoy the fact, because of the non-serious towns we've gone that's halflings, we go inside in every corner with like a dunce cap or just black halflings. Like, that's their version of jail. So
They put you in a corner for a little bit. It's not even that long, honestly.
yeah,
What's that guy for? Tickling. What do you mean? Just don't
that's
go
a
over there.
gnome thing.
Well,
We don't do that here.
And that's
I
It's even
guess.
worse.
What the fuck is this notification?
I guess I'm scanning the fucking crowd by using a pearl of power to get my invisibility back and fucking flying through it. Once again, like the weird upside down Spider-Man thing, so I don't fucking accidentally dangle and kick any of them in the head because they're tall.
Doesn't work for that. I was trying to find the gif of that thing where it's like someone's looking at a crowd and it's like scanning is like going to different heads. Loser detected. You know, like I thought it was some like SpongeBob or something like Spongetron. But yeah, you're just looking through the crowd. I could give you a perception if you'd like, but you will not win.
Loser.
Yeah, might as well.
Like the only value of this check is for you to be like, I looked really hard and I looked really hard, but I couldn't look at them all.
Really hard.
Yeah, I mean, I can invis myself again if need be, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, what's that? 8 higher,
Hold
so
on, Kieran.
31.
Start using message on all of them and check the name on the box.
Funny.
That'd be awful. I mean, I guess I'd be going in with like fucking detect magic and shit, see if someone's just like carrying anything especially weird.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to cast detect magic, what's the range on that?
It's a 60-foot cone, so as I'm like flying
you'd have
from the
to-
front of the group, and
You have to
just
do like a
doing,
low swoop down on them, I guess.
Yeah, he's
Well,
doing
yeah,
a scan.
what I'm doing is this ridiculous thing where it's just like I'm upside down, not T-pose, but like just I'm floating forward well upside down and I guess looking up at the fucking orc. So it's like
You really liked
And-
playing that Spider-Man game, didn't you?
No, it's more so for the benefit of like
The
You
feet
know.
not hitting someone's head.
yeah, not hitting someone's head, but also I get the best view. You know, this.
Okay. I'm
And
just
then-
hearing the Spider-Man. dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
And then they're green.
Then they're green.
Except the
Shouldn't you
one that
just
is
ignore
gray.
every person that's green? Shouldn't you just be looking for the gray boys?
Well, yeah, but I imagine it's a sea of green with blotches of gray.
Yeah.
Also, it can be
So-
just under illusion. Or a disguise, more precisely.
Disguised
here's-
person, turn skin green.
And then here's Orcus. So I
In
gotta
the middle of
like
green
get up a
people,
bit
that
for
would be a
him.
good disguise.
I was gonna say, Orcus isn't even that much taller than some of them. There are orcs that are 7'1" in this crowd.
Yeah. I mean, what, 7'9" to 7'1"? That's more than half a fucking foot. You'd be like a
Orcus
head
is-
over them.
Orcus is 6'9".
Oh, 6'9". Okay.
Yeah.
They usually he was 7'9", when I was like, you'd absolutely be towering over them.
Granted, like 7'1" to 6'9" really isn't that much of a
Yeah,
difference.
that one's not as much.
I'm just saying, like, he's still a lot taller than people.
Yeah.
Well,
He's a-
most people.
And I'd like being like fucking in like a basketball jersey. Yeah, I mean some people. What, you're not part of the safe haven ballers?
Well, then, yeah, I guess I'll get a bit away from the orc group and just like into the communicating room. I was like, I can't fucking find them.
Oh, very well. This is out of character. I'm not actually saying this. Very well. I didn't have any place else to find it. If that's more.
I mean, yeah, thank God. I was gonna say, I think the most thing you pick up if you detect magic out of obviousness is +1 weapons.
Like, even towards the front, like the people up front don't have weird shit.
And yeah, they probably have weird shit, but I'd have to like. You know,
I mean, I'm not asking you to stat them out. I was just like,
Yeah.
yeah, these people are the most magically wearing the most magic shit. And I was like, okay. But none of them got tusks in their eyes. Well, that's fucking wrong.
Yeah. Let's see here if this do math real fast.
I'm just assuming, of course, that he has the tusks in his eyes because they had mentioned, yeah, he looks frail as shit. And I was like, well, okay.
Well, Scriven, that's the problem. Is like we normally deal with things that have to do with the dungeon or like big issues and things of the sort. I don't know how to feel at stopping an orc invasion just cause. Is that
Don't know how
meddling
to-
too far?
No,
Stop random halflings from dying?
No, it's not that. I'm trying to think. Is like I very much understand, but it's like taking sides in a war. We can do that, no matter.
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we wanted
the,
to do a
the
stupid
person,
thing, we could call Horkus out.
The person in the
Yeah.
wayfront has a +1 full plate, if you care about that. But otherwise, yeah,
My
most of his
God.
stuff is just a variety of some items, like cloak
And he's in
resistance.
front, a real man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like he has a cloak of resistance, belt of con, fucking
He's
ring
their
protection.
tank, dude.
Nah.
That's why he's got the magical armor. And
Yeah.
why he's like
Wouldn't we
15 feet in
just
front of them.
need to try diplomacy first, and then if that fails, then we pick the side?
Oh no, of course. Like that's always the point. But the thing is, I am not trying to typecast people. Oh, my bad. To you, not trying to be racist. I'll say it like that.
Literally
that
racism.
doesn't
It's a
work,
different race.
It's like, it's like not trying to be racist. I don't understand. How is this racist?
No. What I was going to say. I mean, if you let me finish, you might see why. In
He's
the
not trying to
conversation
put him
with
in a
the
box.
orc raiding party, if at any point conversation breaks down, they'll try to break our bones.
Then, I mean, that's not really racist. That's more of they chose their doom.
I think a good way of putting it is the Men in Black thing. It's like there's like a bunch of orcs all clamored together, riled up from something from earlier. And it's like you can diplomacy a person, but diplomacying people is harder.
Fair.
I mean, we got a pretty good chance of just getting out of here in the case that they get pissed off. We could just like try and.
Yeah, you just zip out.
Well, what
Okay,
I'm
I mean,
catching up
I have one.
Like
I
I'm
think-
saying in character,
I
we could
think,
try and fucking call out Orcus or whoever's leading this, and if they don't
Oh.
like that, we can just leave.
For sure. Let me check a thing before. I have one more teleport just in case. So
You speak Orcish.
let
I
me
do
check a
not.
thing. Give me a second. Give me a
Just
second. Give me a second. I was truly just checking if we had any tongue scroll. Let me see if we have a tongue's potion.
You know, it's absolutely
Nope.
amazing that we don't have any of that.
That's
So
because
you
I can
usually don't
fucking.
need them.
Yeah.
David doesn't give it to us. We're in a dungeon. Because we don't speak with anyone in dungeons that doesn't speak common. So, yeah.
You know what?
Don't speak
You know
to
here's the
savages
plan.
that live in the dungeon.
Joe just so Scrivener goes and you just stay behind them, ready to teleport and using him as a translator.
I mean, I can fucking put tongues on you because it's
Oh,
creature
yeah,
touch.
then.
Like,
Yeah, then, yeah, it works.
I mean, do you want? I mean, all I was really gonna say is we're fucking seeking whoever's leading this, or worse yet, we're seeking Horkus.
Okay, I mean, I'll see who says it's leading this. By the way, with the direction we're going, David, can I roughly estimate where they're going?
Yeah, that village that I thought you were talking about teleporting to earlier.
Oh, fair enough. Will they
It's
arrive
not like
today?
No, they would have to like rest for the night and then go there in the morning.
Good, good. Okay, so yeah, I also say won't arrive by today. We can do that, and if in case they don't do that, then we can go to the village and protect it. So you guys ready?
Yeah.
I guess we'll like gather David in front of them, and I'm getting I
You
am
like
going to
you
give
like go
myself
ahead
a
enough
bit of
that
luck.
you go ahead enough so that it looks like they march up to you and you're like there waiting.
Yeah, I'll buff myself with bit of luck, and I guess with tongues on, I will.
Yeah, I'll slap him with the tongues.
Yeah, I will. I will
Ow.
basically. Ah,
I gotta
You
drop
slapped
the
it.
invis somehow.
You slapped it.
do you want to equivocate? Pain?
Yeah, you could equivocate
What
my
am I-
tongues and hit yourself with it.
So then you can be on the loop of what's being said.
Yeah,
We're trying to include you.
I will equivocate that, but I'm not going to reveal myself. How about that?
Fair enough. As the
In his
covenant
contract,
is
he
like,
won't talk to Orcs.
I will say to the Orcs covenant is like also like, halt. I wish to speak to the one who commands this.
All right. Before that, let me roll my stealth.
Okay,
Go ahead and roll
this
yourself.
raid party.
Yeah. You say halt as there's like a good few feet before they can like immediately obviously attack you for just standing there. So when you say halt, they ain't
I
halting.
Brahmadanda. Yeah, I have Brahmadanda out.
Just casually stand behind
I
behind
am,
Maestro because he's probably fine.
I'm not directly behind them. I'm a bit like maybe 30 feet off to like the right. Just offset to where they wouldn't be looking, just in case someone does see.
Okay. I guess I'll say in what right are you invading the lands of the small folk?
The small.
We
All right.
prefer midgets.
Let's. I will say that they obviously the one guy since he's I rolled for the one dude with the axe to be up in front of them for some reason. They're not stopping. They're not answering. But I will have him answer if he's close enough to hit you. So if you want to stand there as he approaches, or did you want to? This is kind of freeform. We didn't specify exactly how. Like I would assume you would have a good distance on them, and you would have actually had more rounds. So they either continue walking close enough that you're waiting for them, or you realize they're just ignoring you. You know what I mean?
I'm waiting for them.
Okay. So as they continue marching, the one guy raises his orc and he goes, "By right of might," and he raises his axe and tries to hit you. What's your AC, Joe?
38.
Okay.
Your AC is 18 without Brahmadonda?
Yeah,
God damn.
I have mage armor.
He's
I'm surprised you
he's a
don't.
wizard.
I mean, it's the thing, Kieran. Like, I haven't
I
been
know.
making things for myself.
I get it. I get it.
Also, even if I get hit, there's the point of, okay, you hit the dome.
Okay.
Just need far spear.
Oh, so mighty.
You get hit by the sex number.
Can
Yeah.
you crit the dome?
No, not at
An
all.
object.
No, because it's considered an object.
Thought
Yeah.
so.
So the object has a whole lot of health
Well,
left.
okay,
Yeah.
you can if you have a breaker weapon.
Yeah.
If you
I
have
will-
an ability to crit objects, you can crit.
Yes, if you can crit objects, you can crit the
Yeah.
object.
Let me just look at this real fast. Rage, 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 stance, swing, no escape, anger, or otherwise known as more rage.
Wait, you rage to attack a single guy in the middle of a desert?
I think
No.
he's reading off what he has.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, fair.
What's this do?
I will give you-
rage. All right. So no.
I will give you one last chance. Speak to B before you continue this path, or you will suffer defeat upon these lands.
You will suffer defeat.
For the feet. Give me a second. Let me look at what it works through here. Like stat wise. Damn, these guys are kind of stupid. All right. So
No way.
he hits the dome again, and as more orcs approach, you see some of the other orcs that I just really didn't bother describing because you were looking for the one at the very front, coming up and also hitting your dome. So they're probably doing, minuscule damage to the dome because it looks like,
It also
this
has
from
armors,
the
doesn't
one
it?
guy, or does that even go through your hardness of the dome?
I don't remember if
Yeah.
emergency force sphere.
It
I
works
think
like
it
Wall of
does, 'cause
Forest.
yeah.
Yeah, it has a hardness of 25, I believe.
Wall of Force's hardness
Hard
is
20.
Oh, so
20.
they can go through it. They most likely won most times.
Yes, they haven't. They have
I
done.
mean, the first guy did.
They have done 3 damage to it.
Yeah, and this would
Yeah.
be
10
another-
points
Out
per
of
cast
90.
level, so it's got 90 health.
This is probably the highest damage of the groups.
It's
So-
gonna be gone before, like, it's gonna run out of rounds before they break it.
Well,
Yeah,
so
so that's what I'm saying is, like, they're just kind of stupid. By the way, that guy is a green orc with big black dreads behind him. He's wearing, like, a leopard print, like, skirt thing, and he's hitting you with this spiked chain that has this, like, fucking Klingon-ass, like, hunk of metal at the end of it.
I guess from outside the fucking dome, I'm also just gonna be like, because I'm behind where he was standing, like I wasn't hiding or anything, but they're
Yeah,
just
I
hitting
assumed
the
you were
dome,
still
I'm gonna-
invisible, like Pat.
I guess, yeah, I would call out where, like,
Oh, that's not invisibility still.
yeah, he's just stealthing, he's
Yeah,
hacking.
if I'm invisible, add 20 to that.
You're
I would
invisible
just,
in the different sense. That just no one can see you.
Not.
I
I'm
guess I'd
invisible
ask
as
him
in
Orcish.
not visible. Remember, I'm
Yes.
I'm only invisible when nobody's looking at me.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
what I assume. Joe is that black guy on the right. You and Pat are the other guy.
Well, I guess, yeah, you were saying, Kieran, what do you say in Orcish?
I'd just be asking, like, where is Horkus? Just very simple.
Well, your answers are probably like, yeah, because they're just screaming as they fucking
Yeah.
attack a dome. Like, they're very smart. They're definitely not raising up to the stereotypes with their fucking 8 intelligence and 6 wisdom scores.
Very well.
Bring your best conversationalist so we can speak with.
Very well.
I point behind him, David. I cast Hungry Pit.
Oh
Aren't
shit!
you still in the? Wouldn't I don't know. Wouldn't it fuck with line of effect or something?
No, because it's a summoning spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the wall force doesn't count as blocking.
No, it counts as blocking most attacks that need that, but for the specifics, it's a summoning spell. It's a conjuration spell.
Hmm.
I'm conjuring a spell outside of the wall of force.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, it's the other weakness of the spell I'm currently using, because if someone casts a pit spell on me and I'm offline, I'm fucked.
Oh yeah, you can get you can trap yourself in your own.
Yeah. So yeah, Hungry Pit David is just starting to mess with them a little bit.
Okay.
Very well. Your choice has been made. Diplomacy has been attempted.
Termination in 24
Wait,
T minus 20 hours.
Zell,
Yeah, as you
yeah.
say that, they're still hitting your dome. The crowd of orcs is probably beginning to really approach you. So
Are they
you people that
avoiding
are
the pit?
you
Who's
people
the-
that
They
are
can't.
people that are directly behind Joe might want to move before the orcs realize there are people in those squares.
No, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, because I can swift action teleport to Scriven, and then standard action dimension door, or far away where Zell is, and then I can just teleport us out the next round. In a sense that it's all good.
No,
I mean, yeah, I guess
I'm-
I'd be floating up a bit.
I'm surprised you don't want me to just like smack the leader with
I don't know.
We'll do that tomorrow.
with the highest bleed I have, and then watch it to where they can't heal at all.
I mean, if you can, the thing is, Pat, is I'm teleporting in your direction because you've seen my
Yeah,
perception.
I
I don't know where
understand.
you
I
are.
just like I'm surprised you're not asking me to do that. You know, assassinate.
You can.
But it's fine. No, I
No,
don't
it's
want to
just
die.
like
You guys are gonna
Fair enough.
teleport back, and Zell's like, "Why didn't you let me kill those dirty orcs?"
No, I like that he says that and just says, "Oh, go ahead." And it's like, "No, I don't want to die."
no, but yeah, I guess I teleported us back, and I'm teleporting, folks. It's murdering season.
Well, I tried.
So you guys teleport back, and you go into the clan hall, and you see her playing landlords and. I mean, yeah. Or what does the party see you doing like 7 hours later?
I imagine that you guys come back and the clan hall is complete. The clan hall or the actual guild itself.
I assume the clan hall, right?
We're in the clan hall.
Yeah, you are right.
We'll
It's the
teleport to
clown
the
hall.
guild.
Yeah, I was about to also
clown
say
hall.
like your clown hall isn't far off from being wrong.
The
You
reason
know,
I was asking is
I just realized something. You have a tuning fork for the demiplane, don't you?
what?
Better has that.
Well, I'm just saying, it's possible for us to teleport anywhere to the clan hall by using plane shift and then going to the clan hall.
So the issue with that is plane shift is not a widely available spell.
Yeah, I just pointing out that.
No, I understand. Then I know that just as
I-
David said, it's very rare. We can still find it. We should.
I just wanted to point it out in case we find it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you're right.
I wanted to hear it.
So what's going
Never
on in here?
again. Never
I was gonna
again,
say,
Pat.
because of stuff like that, that's why people don't let you have things.
Can't be right, fucker.
Okay.
So, Jason, please proceed.
Failed it.
You come back and has attempted to subtly move every piece of furniture, but has not succeeded, and it's very obvious that he's done so. Moved everything just like a slight inch to the left.
Gotcha. Hold on.
I get
let me
in.
do this for
Who
you.
fucked up the feng shui?
Let me do this for you, Jason.
Hey,
Which left?
my feng shui, it's fucked.
And
I stay in
the
this room
couch
long
too,
enough,
right?
it'll
The
kill
couch
me.
too.
Yeah, I
It's
just
gonna make this like
everything's
a
been
nickel
tried.
debate
I tried to
simulator.
subtly move everything, and I just kind of like tossed it across the room instead.
I look at the shelf where the essences are, and it's just backwards, so I just see the back of a shelf, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh man, the funniest thing, you move the statue of the dwarf a little bit and everybody feels their con disappear.
Oh, whoa!
So I quickly put it back. I'm like, oh nope, not that one.
My
My
heart.
bad.
Everyone loses 9 HP.
You just... You guys come in and just go.
My HP!
You guys come in and go. Aha! Pranked.
My fucking pancakes.
My fucking HP!
Yeah, this is. I'd be like, I guess. I have news. Are you? Is Null here, by the way, Steven?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to call Sam so we can have a meeting. Phil's already went home, right?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
You can just tell him you can go home for the day.
I just go onto the portal and tell Sam to get his ass out here.
Very well. I'll put my O down and go there.
Hero.
Whoa.
Shakira,
Hey,
Shakira.
everyone knows that to work in the field you need a hoe.
Okay.
I don't like the way you said that.
It's the Portuguese in his voice.
The Portuguese.
But yeah, I get out of the demi-plane.
Pedro selects intelligent item for break, makes it a hoe, so he can have a mad hoe.
My hoe's magical.
Hoe is mad.
That
Uh,
as well.
you-
But yeah, well. What's up?
I do have that one. Well, it's murdering season again.
Murder.
Oh, I take out my farming hat, I put out my killing hat.
Killing eyes. Okay.
So
Who
we
are you murdering?
we attempted to speak with the
Orcs.
orcs that are going towards the halfling village to ransack it. Unfortunately, they do not want to talk and just want to pillage. And
Is
I-
Orcus there?
the one with just the without the H, yes.
I
With
meant
the
other
H,
one, but okay.
we have no idea where he is.
I just want
Damn.
Zell to be like, what the fuck is an H?
It's a letter.
It's this. As I write an H, and it gets completely changed.
Well, I'm pretty sure if
I mean-
you write an H, it's not gonna change on you, but
No, I mean I love the idea of you just see an H, and then I write Orcus and it changes. Like, oh,
he looks and goes, "What the fuck?"
magic.
Joe, you write an
Okay.
H and it turns into this?
Wait, isn't the Orcus without an H supposed to be on our side?
Well, not right now.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just part of a raiding
I-
party currently.
Should I put the Ring of Mercy if I'm fighting him, or?
Why does he get to be special?
No,
Alright.
is the
Well,
thing
when are we
that
going?
well, tomorrow. They have to rest too. They're marching.
Very well.
Well,
How many are they?
just to be sure, I'm gonna rest there, and I go onto the
Smart.
I'm going onto the
our-
demi plane.
Is our plan to actually just like find them and fucking blow them up?
basically, we're going to intercept them before they reach the village and tell them last chance, or we're essentially fighting you. Like, I don't want to simply
I mean, you
kill
think
them.
it'd be better to rather than just like diplomacy doesn't seem like it would work. You think it would just work to like
Gonna
call Horkus out with someone and just like not
The pro-
necessarily challenge him to a duel, but call him a bitch?
I mean, the problem is he doesn't seem like the leader of it.
Yeah, probably not. But we
I mean,
could
you-
find out who the leader is by just calling him a bitch.
I mean,
mean,
if we
sure.
just start fireballing everyone, I'm sure we'll get the leader.
we can try
Imagine
we can
the-
try and we can try and ask for their representative in combat, but if they just ignore us again and keep marching, like that
Oh,
won't
yeah.
work.
I mean,
If-
sure.
Try it, and then we can beat the shit out of everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
Very well. No,
we gave
very
them
well.
2 chances. Goodbye.
Well, Sharon, follow me. Well, we'll rest here.
They won't
Yeah.
to our words. They'll catch these hands, or
We'll
Paul's hands.
yeah. So in 4 hours, I'm coming out to make the tea.
I guess I'll go there as well since I need. If it's multiple, is it how many arcs is it actually? Like
A
10, 20?
lot.
Okay, I should
And we're
probably
going
prepare
in here
some
to
AoE
rest,
spells
right?
then.
So I'd be
Yes,
preparing spells.
Very well.
correct.
God damn it.
You're
Volcanic
going
storm it
in the
is. I entered the
demi-plane,
demi-plane
correct?
with.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're right.
Okay.
I am preparing a couple teleports so I can get everyone to the village because we don't have a gate at that village.
So you rest in the demi-plane and then you prep and do the tea ceremony in the demi-plane too, right?
Yes, to be faster, correct.
Okay.
So it
I'm
takes it
sorry, I'm just- I'm having to
outside
think.
it takes no problem. Outside it takes a full 5 hours.
Yeah, that's basically that I got as well. So because of the ceremony and prepping, so thank God you guys sleep an exact 8 hours every day, not like me who will sleep 12 hours to fucking 4 hours whenever I feel like it. You ever sleep 4 hours? and
Anywhere
you're just
from
like,
6 to 14 hours, depending on nothing at all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I was
Dave?
gonna say, like, sometimes I will fall asleep for 4 hours, try and go back to sleep because it's like 3 in the morning. I'm like, this is not a good time to wake up. And my body will just be like, you're not going back to sleep, fucko.
Yeah,
Or
my
you
body
are going back to sleep and now it's 12
Right,
hours
that's how
long.
people's bodies are supposed to sleep. It used to be that people would sleep for a little while, get up for a bit, and then go back to sleep. Like that was the actual sleep schedule of people.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
That's what
my-
feels good sometimes.
My issue is that I'll sleep 4 hours. Is like it's been the best 4 hours of sleep of your life. I'll sleep 8 hours. It's like you are dead. You are
Well,
perished.
Die
Yeah, no,
later
that's
today.
the worst one. When you sleep 4 hours and you feel wide awake and good, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna go try and sleep a little bit longer so I can have a normal schedule. And you wake up and your body aches and your brain is just like, welcome to Headacheville.
You fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
Well, I have.
What, you thought
Did
you
I
would
catch
be
you trying
double
to get
rested?
sleep? What did I catch you trying to get sleep?
You thought this shit stacks? Crazy.
There ain't no long rest here.
Yeah, you're saying better?
Well, I prepared a bunch of AoE spells, so.
Well, I'm also ready.
Not only did I prepare the AoE spells, but I'm still going to be casting them as a giant, as a huge creature.
Alright, so are you teleporting from the demi-plane to that village?
No, we technically have to go. We technically will take a couple minutes because we have to go to the gate, and then from the gate in the hills we teleport there.
Alright, let me just...
So it'll be an extra like 5 minutes.
Honestly, not that much has changed. Alright.
I would hope not.
Alright, so it is like nighttime, by the way, it's like dark out.
Yeah. It's raid time.
Yeah, no, it is raid time. So you teleport to that village, and
Yeah.
it is noticeably less dark here and has more screaming. There's fires going around, and there are bodies about, and some orcs just running around. And I think it's not hard to immediately notice the group of people that appeared.
David lied to me.
I didn't lie to you. I said they would have to rest, but they didn't.
Well,
Said you didn't get here in time.
I said they would have to rest and then attack in the
Yeah,
morning.
They just didn't, and they fucking were crazy.
Very well.
oh well. We'll still save what we can.
Oh, I mean, this is also a great time for you to kill things. But,
We have
What do we
acquired
do?
all of the justification needed.
I mean, yeah,
Murder.
right?
Well, time for
this
me
is
to
now
be.
a just cause.
I guess, David, I should ask. If I turn into a huge creature, do I have space to walk around, or will I just smash houses?
Plenty of space to walk around,
Just because
yeah.
the people are smaller doesn't mean they build the houses closer.
I had to confirm.
They
I
also
don't
are
want to
built
become
in.
a dinosaur and start accidentally breaking
They're
people's out.
they're also literally built in the hills.
Fair. Well, it's
Dinosaur
time to do
grab-
the dinosaur.
We all came here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take a minute
Okay.
to prep this because I was not
Here you
ready
guys,
for this.
On the floor. Everybody
Let
do
us
the
do the
dinosaur.
dinosaur.
Abandon reason, know only war.
I don't want peace. I want problems. Always.
So where's the dinosaur I usually turn
Oh,
into?
What does a dinosaur usually turn into? What
Here it is.
what
It's
kind
the Allosaurus.
So new
I'm
tactic.
checking so I can confirm the attacks and the
New
stats that I
tactic.
get.
I'm gonna fly up. I'm gonna go up to them, and I'm gonna go. Crystalina Zerwell. Go. Just a whale shows up in the middle of town.
God damn it, hitchhiker.
So let me see. So +6, -4, +6.
You guys see this instead on stream cam?
White map.
Yeah.
Blinding.
This-
How dare you? Is this an attack on me?
yes.
Die.
I guess, Jason,
What's up?
you should probably be on the Halfling protection because you're probably the best one to just take them out of danger and putting them in somewhere safe.
At this point, do whatever.
You should be in the halfway
Kind of
endangered
not
plan.
anymore, unfortunately.
You should endanger them.
Oh.
Damn.
I automatically damage people I grapple.
Okay,
Well, then hit
then.
the. You can still protect the
I mean,
halflings by
actually-
grabbing the fucking.
That's what I'm saying,
Actually,
like-
how much damage do you do? Because it's probably not even as close as much as the axe that is trying to kill him.
It should be enough to still kill them, and it is
Yeah, it would
lethal.
probably kill
But
him.
I
Okay,
can-
if it's that much, then yeah.
What I can do is I can definitely grapple the orcs out of the fucking way and give the
Yeah.
halflings time to run. If they stick around and like stare at me, I mean, like, what the fuck else am I gonna do?
Yes, that's fair.
So
Shield bonus.
But
Not the best AC, but it works.
cool. We put ourselves on the field.
yeah, right here.
Where? I didn't see.
Yeah, nothing pinged.
I
I'm
don't see
pinging there
that.
for you.
No.
No.
Are you in the right layer?
No, forgot that. That's why I don't know
By
why it
this
works like that.
bridge. Okay.
Where?
Oh fuck!
What?
I closed Demod.
What's the amount?
Oh, I hate when I do that.
God damn
I'm
it!
trying to close another tab I don't need. I accidentally just close Demo.
I was trying to click into Demod, and then I closed it. Bullshit.
That doesn't happen to me, but it's a matter of time.
And
Can't
effort.
believe this.
Okay, so my
fucking-
17.
You know, it makes sense that this village is getting destroyed. It's very blurry.
Well, you want higher quality? Give me more heads up
Complaining.
to where you're going.
We gave you all the heads up we could, Dave.
We knew as soon as you did.
Yeah, I know.
2d6s go to 3d6 or 4d6 when they increase the size.
It's 3d6 and then 4d6, and then after that it's 2d6 each time.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, we have a +4 to it and damage against all of these guys.
He's properly racist, guys.
Properly.
Yeah.
Fine.
Been a while since he's known immediately what he was supposed to be racist towards.
Oh, and these ones probably don't have resistances to the elements I do, so I'm doing full damage.
Maybe.
Is the rest of you guys gonna put your tokens in place?
I don't see where your tokens are. Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
We're the least blurry things on this map. Just look for the high
I
fidelity.
guess, David, just because do I have time to become huge before we roll initiative, or do I need to do that at the start of my turn?
Yes, do the second one. Like I said, they're probably going to see you and start attacking you.
Fair.
But you'll probably have some distance. I mean, this is the thing. I'll put down some orcs. I mean, I don't think you're fighting 100 orcs. I think you're going to realize, hey, we can't just live here. But then again, Null exists, so...
Yeah, that's the thing, like, depending on how much HP they have and what things Null can do, we might be able to kill enough that they're like, we should leave. Why? That one guy took 50 of us.
I mean, it's no like it's or like there's Sam, like both me and Scriven can fly. Like there's issues on their strategy.
Honestly, I guess for this is actually a fight where I can actually turn into a celestial version of myself. Because I probably don't need to worry about buffs being cast on me and such.
Be the best yourself you want to be, Pedro.
So
I just master just arrives is like, okay, the drum should have told me that he was a skull. But in my defense, I was tired.
What's wrong?
It just master is like the drum was a dead giveaway he was a skull. But in my defense, I was tired.
Oh, cool.
yeah,
My
fuck
fucking... As I'm loading pictures, my computer itself is starting to shit itself.
Hmm.
the computer's looking at what do you mean I need to load in 100 orcs?
5,000 cigarettes.
Okay, let me just fucking force off the, Ooh, yeah, I love it when my computer does that, where it shits itself, like, the entire tab disappeared. Well, glad it decided to close itself ultimately, so I can just open it up again. Behold, as I make it do stuff anyways. Here.
Behold! Making it sound like Farnsworth.
Yeah, behold. Weird, that doesn't... Do I... Oh, did I get rid of them already? Okay. Put down these guys for generics. Reload image. Hooray. Alright. He joined as a player. Put us back here. Hopefully this fight doesn't take too terribly long.
Yeah.
Would you make me large, please?
Yeah, that's right, your default large.
Same.
Get in the river, stupid.
These guys pre-buffed. How dare they?
Why is Zelda larger than David?
Zell and her are the same person.
Hey,
Or being compared to
Alright.
itself.
yo, come on.
Eh.
This is
I
not
could-
cool in so many ways.
Yeah. It's kind of rude.
Alright, let's fucking suffer here. Oh no, I don't want to roll that. That's better. I'm just going to have these guys kind of on the outskirts without moving them too much. Just as the showing that there are orcs running around. Until you guys actually get closer, I don't need to actually move. Alright, they're busy rampaging.
So here's the thing that's going to happen. Null, find the the special orcs and make them not so special.
Make them especially dead.
Kill orcs, it's simple enough.
Yeah.
Murder. He's like, I don't know what to think of
Okay,
this. We're on the
So
dungeon.
first I should do
Full
this.
fuck.
Before I have orcs run at you.
I'm literally raiding.
Can't I... Do I have to do this first? Okay, yeah, that's weird. The add turn thing didn't show up at first. Yeah, give me your initiative, and I'll throw orcs at you, depending on, you know.
Okay, we're kind of ready.
Not even buffed. God damn it.
Mine's the best it usually
Yeah.
is, because I, for once, did not start polymorphed.
I should add Kieran. Mechanically, they are not flat-footed because they've been in combat. You're the one joining combat.
Game sucks.
First action, turn greater invisibility.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be buffing because I wouldn't be buffed before going to any fight. I wouldn't have known there was fighting here.
I mean, I do agree, Kieran, that if you just suddenly appeared and shot an arrow before they could react to you, they should be flat-footed, but, mechanically, you're joining a combat, so
Yeah,
no.
mechanically game bad.
My immersion.
My immersions.
Why doesn't
My
the game have an
immersions, my
incredibly
immersions.
specific circumstance for me?
Yeah, I am the
Finally!
player.
Noel,
Oh,
are
wait,
you gonna
wait.
roll?
It's called the DM gets
Did
to
I
make
not
the
click it?
rules
Oh,
and
my
could
bad.
give
I
us
clicked it.
that.
Eh.
It is me, the player.
Okay.
Damn, I
Sorry,
can't
thought
believe I'm
clicked it.
tied for last in our part, even though I rolled pretty good.
Made
Alright.
it fucking us.
Yeah, you guys can all just go before the orcs show up in, like, in this area, so... If you want to make my life hell, you'll split up and I'll have to keep track of multiple groups. But,
It's bad that that's the first thing I thought about.
I mean, if you want to
Yeah.
do that...
That's how we save the most small people.
Like, there's 5 groups and we're 6, so we may have more than enough people. Well,
Is
go
it just
ahead,
like
Scrivener.
are these groups just orcs, or are they like in the middle of fucking attacking people and they're
Yeah, that's
actually
what I'm
having
saying.
them?
These are just... I'm not going to move them until you make me, and then I'll add more things. It's just what you see. These are just...
Well, yeah, I'm
orcs,
asking
like...
if I see that, or if I could just fucking fireball a group.
I mean, I was thinking more like, if you want to fireball, even if there's a halfling here, he's not going to be there next round, so...
I mean, he could if I
Hold on.
killed the Orcus Verma, but yeah.
Kieran, they're all small creatures. You can probably hit a few orcs without hitting the halflings.
Yeah, maybe.
Just aim
I
up.
don't know about that. Well, because I wasn't ready for there to just suddenly be a fucking fight, I will use this turn to buff. I'm gonna throw a greater invisibility on myself. So...
These are mind
0.
points.
Uh-huh. And then I will hit myself with... Or... Actually, I can touch all of you with this, so it's fine. I will use a swift action to use Ashen Path on myself, and then run through the party to cast on them as well.
Alright.
And then, that's it. I guess as I'm moving, I'd stealth. So that's 73.
Like how you've made it to like the canonically like the orcs would see you appear, but it's more like you show up, disappear, and the orcs turn to the party, and you're nowhere around. They didn't know you existed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because you have like a smoke around you, like, or a mist.
Not yet. I didn't activate it.
Damn, because if it was, it would have been cooler. Because you show up, mist shows up, and then they just see nothing but the
I was gonna
mist.
say, even if he was like a weird smoke cloud, they might still just ignore because they're setting fire to things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, right. They're not smart. Carry on. Follower of Maestro, go.
I will skip your turn if you don't say anything.
Okay.
Okay.
I literally watched him move his token.
Okay.
I didn't see him move at all. I
off
just
then.
saw this stealth roll. I'm like, okay, he is here. Just didn't know if he was ignoring us.
Oh, my bad. My fucking mic was muted.
Don't do that. Alright, so what you doing? You move yourself.
Come on, man, you gotta give him something.
Are you
You want
going?
his mic to be
Did you
low.
say anything worth noting? Like, did you equivocate anything?
I activate my ring. The mist around me.
All right.
That's my turn. Standard action activated.
All right. Funny and old name.
I'm gonna, oh fuck it. Might as well just do it like this because I feeling good about it. I take out my fucking tanker. Spend a mythic point. Woo! Stronger now. Oh, the power. That's my turn.
All right. First turn is the powerful turn of Buffin. Use everyone and start playing an instrument.
Not a bard anymore.
So I said confuse everyone.
Fair
To be
enough.
fair, you can still play the instrument, I'm sure.
Yeah, I still have a decent check on it.
Start playing
Slaughter
the
Blue.
me and my boys are gonna
That's right,
fuck you
Steven.
up.
I was referencing Smarmu. Smarmu.
David, right now I'm taking a -4 penalty to dexterity and intelligence-based abilities and skill checks. I'm really stupid right now.
I'm just checking what would be the best thing to summon around here. And I have decided. I'm gonna summon Frank
Yeah,
All right.
I'm sure these
Oh, no.
orcs
as
have
an
a lot of
action.
wives.
You got the summoning sheet. Drop his ass down.
I got the boba
Oh,
sheet.
no.
Summoning sheet is for the other one.
Well,
Frank
either
is
way,
here.
Frank is
Frank's
here.
come the
That's such a
fucking
good
Frank.
name. That's such a good name for like a world tour if Joe is still a bard. Frank is here.
Forever young, we want to be forever.
Hey, stop that.
Yeah, we might actually get copyright claims, Steven, remember?
You sing too good,
Yeah,
Steven. You
singing's too
can't do
good.
that.
You sing too
Damn.
good.
On a
It's,
scale
like,
of
it's not that I didn't like it. It's that
Yo.
I did, and
He
they're
cares
gonna
for
get
this
us.
stream's health.
on a
Me
scale
sitting here
of
looking.
on a scale of white chick to black guy singing, what level are you? Sorry, not
Okay.
white chick. Drunk white chick.
Can you make him huge, David?
Oh, huge? Jesus. It's so funny that he ripped the floor out with him.
Yeah, and he charges.
Okay.
It's his he's got like a domain all for
Uh,
himself.
Frank, domain expansion. Back in the kitchen with you.
Does a
Domain
25 hit
expansion.
that orc there?
Yeah, sure. It's a low level orc. Domain expansion. Know your place.
He
No.
gets hit by this much damage. Sorry. 2d8 plus it's 10, right? Let me just check. D8 plus 10. He takes 20 damage.
Alright.
Oh, and seeing all of those. Yeah, fair enough.
Frank is
And-
just especially good at like fucking hitting all over lower level.
He's like,
Yeah.
look at all these wives.
Yeah.
It's a shame I don't have fucking
You marry.
But I'm a
the
man.
to multiple
But you're
attacks of
a wife
opportunity.
inside.
Frank's got
Yo.
favorite enemy like spouses.
Favorite enemy spouses is the fucking goddamn it.
Favorite enemy Sheila.
You know, it's like the best part is he's like, haha, but I'm not a spouse. I have instant enemy spouse on anybody I see.
Let me.
He's got
And,
favorite enemy spouses, and he's ordained.
It's the versatile ranger, but with a different kind of
Yeah.
versatility.
David, where the fuck is that? David, where the fuck is that?
Where's my
LBS
limit
instant
break?
enemy?
Spousal abuse.
No,
With-
no, like the instant enemy, fucking limit break, where no matter what, you can declare anybody in front of you as your enemy.
as a swift action, David,
Mhm.
I'm going to take out. I take out a diamond and use special spell to quicken a hungry pit. It's just going to be fucking these guys up.
Alright.
What's the area? Like a 20-foot radius or? 10?
So the hungry pit specifically, it's a 10 by 10 foot. That is, it's my level. It's 40 foot deep. But it essentially, when they're inside of it, it starts essentially chewing.
That's not what I meant
And
to
it's
do.
it's harder to climb out.
Yeah.
Because it's chewing on you.
Let me just draw it.
You in the pit, I summon started chewing on people.
Yeah, so I'm going to summon it here, and
If we reach the
everything,
point,
everyone within 5 feet of it needs to do the save.
shouldn't you put it like one to the left?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there we go. It's there, and they
I
need to
can't
make
wait for you to
reflex
get the
saves.
one where fucking creatures from the abyss come out.
What the
not-
reflex save number?
23.
Alright. Alright.
So they will
So
take.
those ones are out of the fight, I'm sure.
Yeah, they will take 46 damage.
Did you say
You-
4d6? Yeah, I know.
So 13 damage, and essentially it's a DC 35 to get out of the pit, and each
35
round they
right?
take an extra the climb, a
Okay.
DC 35 climb check, and they every time they are every round they are in there they take 46 damage.
Yeah, they're probably out of the fight. That also requires a nat 20.
Yeah. Also, everyone that decides to get close and falls down will be also out of the fight. So I think this group is mostly done for.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Throw people
what you
into the
laughing
pit.
at, Kieran?
The fucking
Play baseball, but instead of a net, it's a hole, and they're throwing arcs.
That's cool and all, but I've only got so much movement and not enough reach.
You probably don't need to
Yeah.
do that. I specifically did this so you didn't need to care about that site.
Anyway, enlarge me, please. Oh, you don't? I don't. Okay, then why were people telling me to fucking throw things in the hole?
I was.
I
'Cause
don't-
it would be funny.
Okay, yeah.
Not.
You can do whatever you want. Jason,
Yeah.
it's your
All I
choice.
give is suggestions.
I remind you
Most
that
of them
these
are
are
ignored.
hills. You can walk on the houses.
Oh yeah, that's
We're in the Shire.
I will move over here then instead.
Worcestershire.
I can start fucking with these guys. I'll just move an extra. And
Alright.
just the first one. So this guy. Sorry, just the first attack. Is a 43 hit,
Yes.
and then he's grabbed. So he'll take 7 damage, 8 damage, so 14 damage total. Unless he's got like any kind of resistance or immunities.
14 damage total? Damn, that boy's still alive. alive.
As he's now next to me though and grappled.
Okay, that's fair. I should note that that bloodied symbol really isn't that accurate because he's no more bloodied than some of the other orcs that you're seeing.
What the fuck is this?
I told you I'm not going to put down tokens for the orcs until you actually go bother one of the sides.
Oh,
I like they're
I thought
all
that was
in
just them
line.
all actually in a line. I was like,
You know
what?
what?
Yeah, no, they
Someone
are in a
weird,
line.
just
Though.
lightning
It's just
bolt.
it looks more like this. You know what I mean? I just don't want to fucking be asked.
Oh, we
I
got
get
it.
it.
We
They're in
got
a
them.
perfect line for someone to just lightning bolt.
Like
Yeah, I was like,
I'll
oh.
move them when it's their turn.
Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
I want to be
oh well, make me huge, please.
All right.
Huge, blah, blah, blah.
Manservant, make me huge.
David, I literally made this site so you didn't need to care about this site anymore.
I know they really are just gonna run into that pit when they're like, "I'll jump over it." Ah!
I'll jump over it. I'm
The
better than
greatest-
The other ones were weaker. I'll be the one who
I-
can do it.
Sadly,
The
I
great-
can't attack because this was a standard action. But I'll just be here and let them provoke against me.
So
Everyone
the
really is doing it
funniest
outside.
part of the funniest part of this is that because it keeps chewing, the bodies will be destroyed and more space will be made for the rest.
I guess just as
so
of note.
dumb. That gross too.
By the way, just as of note, in case it matters, I did not become a Celestial because I went to check the buffs, and none of them matter right now.
Fair
Alright,
In
enough.
this house or on
But-
top of it?
They're on top.
Oh, fair enough.
It's more
Pat,
like
I'll-
I won't move these ones. These guys will charge over the hill when it's their turn, which is now. Which is why I just put them there because I was like, yeah, whatever.
The other funny thing, Pat, is once that spell ends, this place is gonna be disgusting.
Oh yeah, because it is going to throw everything in the air.
I mean, if
I
it
did
destroys
say
the
that.
bodies,
It's goo.
like, it'll just. I guess it won't not be disgusting.
Yeah, I think Joe's right. It's just going to be goop, and that's not going to be nice.
They're climbing up on this house.
Yeah, they're climbing over the hill. They saw that shit.
Fuck that. That hole has teeth.
This guy provokes,
Okay,
assuming he has reach.
he does.
All right, then yeah, he provokes. Yeah.
Yerp.
18 damage.
What's Frank's AC?
Frank has an AC of 17.
That's not very good. Oh my god, never mind. Well, I don't confirm. Or I should do this, I guess. I don't confirm. Because I'll use that for a hit.
It's the Nullified. He has no armor or nothing.
Yeah. Get axed.
No.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, the
13 damage on Frank. Let me roll this. Alright. This.
I do need to upgrade Frank, but every time I throw a suggestion, it says I'm told this isn't gonna work. So, I don't know what to do anymore.
David hates Frank.
Who's telling you it's going? Who's telling
We
you
need
it's
to
not gonna
we need to
work?
find an essence.
David.
Oh.
We need to find an essence of an item that is just called, kaiju.
It's like every time I said, "What if I combine these two?" It's something like this happens. He's like, "No," or like, "Oh, well."
Gives you the freaking kaiju template.
That would be neat.
Finally.
I wouldn't mind getting that, but the best I can get is the simple giant. Or the quick. I think it's
Sorry,
yeah, simple
you say
giant quick.
simple giant, and I just imagine I'm a simple giant of simple means.
Moving things based on positions now. That's moved some background elements.
What the fuck is it? What's the
Background
fucking note
elements.
over here?
Probably
What about the
orcs, special orcs we are not seeing and such.
Oh, look at that. There's a guy.
Orcs.
Where the hell are you? That guy's spooky. It's a
Hmm?
pugilist.
Where?
He's right over here.
Oh, yeah, I now saw him.
Alright, he provokes Pedro, he provokes Pedro, he provokes Pedro.
I cannot attack one, but
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
think
but he
you can
also
also
probably
provoke from
provokes
her.
from her. Yeah.
Yeah, they provoke. All 4 of those have provoked from me.
Only
5.
one provokes from me.
6. That was it. The 6th provoked for me.
Okay.
What are you gonna do to him?
I'm going to punch each and every single one of them, and then grapple the fuck out of them, and then immediately grapple them because of my grab ability.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna bite
I-
one of them.
Something very funny is gonna happen, and I'm going to laugh a lot at this.
I'm not going to bite one of them, I guess.
Would you like to confirm? Would you like to confirm? Alright. Pedro,
Man,
bite your tongue.
Okay, I guess I'm not casting spells for the next rounds.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 attacks coming out.
I can't believe my first roll has to be a fucking one.
Range error, invalid string length. So let's go with 1, 2, 3 first. Why? What's the issue? What's the issue with this?
you're well my session, Pedro. That's over now.
Oh, I used
It was last
ellipsis.
week.
There we go. That should fix the issue. Give me a second here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now 6 attacks.
Okay. Yeah.
They all hit.
Yep. Are you just grabbing all of them?
Well, I have to grapple them after the fact. That punches them, so I'll do the punch damage, and then it's the grab, and I'm just gonna do the grapple right now.
Does it mean you're like punching, pulling them to you, and then dropping them to punch another
Yeah.
person, bring them to you?
Yep,
funniest-
and dropping the free action.
Yeah, the funniest thing to me, Pedro, is that he's technically making people flank you.
That is actually true.
That's the thing I stayed shut until this is hilarious to me. I mean, they're also going to take a
Well,
bunch of damage.
let me confirm that natural one. I don't think I confirmed it.
Yeah.
So one of them isn't being dragged over.
Fourth one, yeah.
Nice,
But he
perfect
didn't-
position to flank.
Drag this
He
guy
still gets
over.
punched.
Drag this guy over.
What's the damage?
Drag
You're gonna have to give me a
this
second on that one.
guy over. Failed to drag
You gotta
this
remember, like
guy.
I got my damages is weird.
Guy.
You should just be able to copy what's like your damage for that normally and just put it in the brackets to
I
do
am.
it a bunch of times. Yeah.
So give me a second. Let me go to that. So, I'm gonna do each one individually, just to make it easier.
For you, gotcha.
Well, for you too, so you can know which one each one.
Yeah, no, fire.
First damage is 10, 16.
19.
And 13, 19. Which one was the one where I could fail? That was the 4th one, so not yet. Then it's
18, because I don't think you can do.
so it'd be
less than
1.
one.
So yeah, 18. And then this one, it's quite literally just the fist damage, so it's going to be 8. And then it's 9, 14 damage. Finally, 9, 16 damage.
Oh, look.
Okay.
Lightning bolt.
And now they're going to continue attacking, yeah?
Of course they want.
Depends, if they charge, is it cancelled? But I doubt they charge, so.
No, he said they weren't the smartest people.
Pedro, what's your AC?
Let me go back up. 33.
Okay, it saves me time. Let me just, 20's there. Oh no, my weapon. What's your AC? I know, I'm just rolling 20 against you.
My AC is 40.
Yeah, they don't hit. Alright. This guy provokes.
I'm out of attacks opportunity. I only get 6.
I know.
Only.
This guy attacks. Easier to deal with these. That's a charge.
No offense, sir. You are in the perfect place for someone to really just fireball us, because it's going to do a lot more to them than to us.
I mean, to be fair, the houses are protected by the hills.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Scrivens here, fireball.
Where?
Me.
Here. You can get us, but goddamn, it was going to be so much worse.
I love making people roll.
Honestly, if I
shitty
just
as
let
shit.
them hit me, they'll probably just eventually all die, and I'll be fine.
You want to let him hit you?
No, I'm just saying, yeah.
No.
Zell,
Yeah, like if you just do this.
there is an issue with you because while they don't see you, if you're planning on attacking them, I should populate them so you know what to do. So, what you doing? Are you actually going down this way?
How many are down there?
For fuck's sake, what the hell?
12 in addition to these two.
There's also mist right there, so you know they see the house, they see that hill, and then there's mist at the bottom of it.
There's
12
mist
of them
on them
down there?
hills.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least.
At least. Okay, at least.
I mean, yeah, Pat, if you want, this guy will just meander into your mist trying to, you know.
Oh, B.
I hit him.
No! He's just a boy!
From a poor family.
And if Zell rolls well in damage, it's going to be nothing.
So, fuck, I need to look at those magic items I got. One of them's a full attack, one of them just happens when you attack. Oh no, it's a free action. Okay, so I have to do that on my turn. Is this the top of the round?
No.
It's the first round.
Yeah.
Okay, still the first round. Okay, that's good. That's real good.
Technically, it's round 148, but who's counting?
148.
For
Let's see.
for them, yes. For us, no.
+2 for unseen.
You hit.
And that's
Fucking bug standard Orcs. Like, just don't roll a 1.
Yeah, just don't do what I did. This is not a dungeon. They're not scaled to our level.
Yeah, their AC is 15, Pat. Keep going.
So you literally just
Oh,
check, did I crit?
this man might be dead, guys.
I mean, yeah, like you just need
He died to
20
20.
damage.
One of them died to 20 damage. And you're critting him. He's
I
dead.
just like the idea, like, he went into the mist, and you just hear, like... Orca, are you alright in there?
Just a miss.
Perfectly cut scream enters.
Yeah,
from
I
or
want
exits
to, like,
mist.
you should use your action pad to walk away and just, like, reveal that there's just, like, a pile of blood there.
Pretty much.
You just fucking brought the you removed them from like this pillaging scene into like a horror film.
This
Like,
one
this is
actually
the
has
result.
56 health.
No. See, they see the mist. You know, it's typical mist. You know, it's like dense, but then someone walks in, and then a spot of it turns red for just a slight
And I'm
A
guessing
instant.
you're just now
well-known
going to
scream from the
delete.
mist.
I assume you're going to delete one group of them.
Stock orc sound effect.
Yeah.
From World of
No.
Warcraft.
If they're gonna keep coming this way, that's what I'm gonna do. The mist is gonna take them out every so often. They're gonna
One
be
of
like,
the guys
what is
is-
happening?
I can't believe one of them is called Sebastian.
Alright, Scriv and
I don't
Seer.
get that reference.
It wasn't specific for Joe, because this is about a Portuguese myth.
Oh, don't even start this.
all these like tears in the rain.
Oh,
The
is it me?
TLDR for you, Pat.
Yeah.
That's
There is
what
a-
I mean. I
there-
assume that's you.
I just didn't know there were going to be more. Okay. I will move over here. And let's measure this boy out again.
You just hit her with a fireball. He can take it.
I
I
mean,
mean,
he
yeah.
absolutely can.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
throw it here to hit the maximum amount of orcs. Or wait, no,
Okay.
1 up, sorry. Right? I don't know. It's bad either way, or it's
I
good
mean,
either way.
yeah, you're hitting Pedro either way, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just. It seems like I'm hitting them all either way.
Yeah.
I have
Her
that.
turns
So
to you.
it's-
Shoot me in the face. Shoot.
Damn, I
In the
can't write
face!
reflex, so
In
I'm
the
only going
face!
to do a reflex.
What's my DC?
Oh, I actually passed. I was not
Yeah, my
expecting
DC
it.
suck ass. Or sorry, it's DC 20, not 21.
Okay, well, I'm taking full damage.
So I take 18.
Okay. So
36. Oh, no, wait, hold on. 26. Fire resistance.
Yeah, sorry.
Why?
No,
I mean, it's
sorry, not
26
really.
damage, bro. It's friendly fire. It's bullshit. I should never do it.
I
Hey,
asked
this
you
fire
to
is
do
not
it.
friendly.
Thin.
I
If
asked
this
for
fire
that.
was friendly, it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, but friendly fire isn't.
But yeah, Pat, there was a Portuguese king that no one knows what happened to him because he went into a fight, there was a mist, and no one ever saw him again. Either alive or dead.
Oh God, that's terrible.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
got rid of my thing.
The
it's-
prevalent.
Gone.
It's very much the prevalent theories is that he just was captured and sent to somewhere else. But many people of many Portuguese people
This one's
believed that he
easier
would
to
come
shred
back
out
when
now.
needed.
Okay,
Oh,
that's done.
Yeah, well, the fucking
One of
game's
these
being
days it'll come
shitty
back.
now when I copy and paste them. Because it doesn't like it when I try and save myself time.
Yeah, why would it like that?
Alright. Done.
Is that one settled?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, I was about to say, if you're dropping a fireball in the same spot, you should have just told me.
No, I'm measuring out
You
another
should have
one.
done it here, but yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
there's
just-
another one here.
Oh yeah, I guess if they're all in that cluster, that's better. So then, yeah. No, I didn't update it that much there. DC 20. Fuck. Why does it do that? Okay, now it fixes it.
Fail, fail, fail. Fail, 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 fail. Pass, fail, fail. Okay, so which passes? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The 9th.
It's this guy.
Let me reduce
That
my
might be-
fucking parallel mind points.
Fuckers, all the different, and get rid of that guy. And oh, you can't fuck with me now, game, because it defaults me down to this corner, so I can do this.
Haha, idiot.
Right. After the fireball hit them, they looked a whole lot more neatly spread too.
Yeah, I think that's the end of my turn.
All right. Holler Maestro.
For a second, I was like, "It's my turn." No. That's Pat's stupid name this session.
Yeah, I didn't name it.
I know.
You didn't name it. That's why you got named it.
Get rid
The
of 2
mist gets
fireballs on
closer.
my sheet.
The mist gets closer. Down.
I claim 3 of them,
All right.
Evil.
and then Out of the mist comes 2 beams. And a claw, a shrimp blast.
Are you claiming the same ones you're firing at?
Yes.
Fire I-beam 2 again.
I forgot that it does. I forgot I had the macro like that. So just the first 2.
Alright.
Damn.
And then,
Somehow your laser is making them bleed instead of
Oh, I
cauterizing the
fucking
wound.
forgot about my goddamn shit.
Yeah. It's just
That's
for
fine.
no, it's like, and then beams and a shrimp blast come out of it, and then 5 minutes later, he's like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, they're just
It's fine,
blinking,
orcs don't
waiting
need
to
it.
be. Yeah, their jazz are just blinking like it's supposed to be ordered.
Oh,
Uh,
why are you shooting
then
the
as a
I-beams twice?
missile shrimping?
Yeah,
the
excellently.
3rd guy I claimed,
Okay.
and then I'll deal 9 damage to the ones that I just claimed.
I assume
Wait,
it
you
just
can do
says
this.
front 3.
Yeah,
You can do all of these attacks without being full attack.
they're free actions.
Yeah, the,
Damn.
So yeah, so the I beams happen. The I beam's not even an action; it just happened.
I believe this is what David referenced to. In the future, you'll get more attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so beam 1, beam 2, and then and then like I don't know how you would describe it
Had to-
out of water. A
Hot water.
cavitation bubble comes.
Well,
just
that's what you have the thing. You have enough set bonus that it can fire out of water, right?
Yes.
So
7.
instead of you underwater, the shrimp bracelet closes so fast it fires water.
What?
You fire
By the way, the
scalding
shrimp-
hot air.
Okay. Well, it does bludgeoning then fire damage.
Yeah.
It's this.
Question.
You're just hitting with the
It
skull
has the
Pokemon
essence of
move.
the Leviathan in it. Did
Yeah.
it do anything extra?
You don't need to put it on something.
Yeah, right, it already is.
It's in
Oh,
the
would
we
pistol
told you.
shrimp.
Oh, you put the essence of Leviathan on the pistol shrimp?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Okay.
assumed
We
you would
told
tell
you
us
this.
when I used it.
Okay.
What does it do?
Let's see, maybe nothing.
First
It
off,
summons it turns the guy into a whale.
It shoots back.
Fuck.
First
First
off,
off.
I'm very sorry for not remembering you doing that. I thought I must have misunderstood something. First off, it turns the pistol shrimp bracelet into a trinket.
Oh,
Wh-
that's
what?
bad.
That's good.
No, because you can only have one
you only
trinket.
have one trinket slot. Bullshit.
Really?
Secondly, it makes it so it does 6d10 damage.
Oh,
Oh,
Now how am I gonna
Then what would be taking up your trinket slot?
The eye!
I thought it was an iron stone.
No, it
no, I mean,
It's a
it acts
trinket.
like an ion stone, but it's a trinket.
That tracks.
And this is literally the worst thing is like, you attack less, and your current build doesn't work. Okay, the damage increases by 6 times.
More than 6 times. It changes to D10s and fucking multi.
I mean, it's
Oh, yeah.
essentially means I can put an. I mean,
I'm confused to how it changes to a trinket.
because it's more the point, Pat, of for example, remember how there's Luo's wings, Kairos staff, and the tiger stripes that you can only have one of. It's on the set. It's whatever has the Leviathan essence.
I was going through our Discord. I don't see you guys asking to put it in, so that might be why I don't remember. If you said it out
We-
loud,
May
it
have
might
been
have.
by voice as well.
Yeah,
I
if it
don't
was
know
by
that
voice,
part.
I might have just forgotten. And I
Yeah, we
didn't
told you
describe
this
it
is
well.
just but I guess David, I'll ask this for like, was I right in what I said?
What'd you say?
But
Okay.
no, I
So
can have more. It's just the fact that it takes up a trinket. I don't have the magic items slot for it.
what's the trinket slot?
The Eye of the Leviathan is a trinket slot.
Understood.
It
I
is a
forgot there was a
DMod
new slot.
exclusive magic item. magic item slot. We have a D-mod slot called a trinket.
Yeah, that's why some items are more are cheaper because they're considered trinkets, and that lowers a bit of the price.
Okay, I mean,
My
very
bad.
well.
So then to torment Pat as he tries to fire the pistol and bracelet, his hand doesn't change.
Okay.
Sorry, I really don't remember you putting it in. I thought I must have confused it with something else.
No, this is fairly important, David, because like what this
Yeah, he
means is
told
he
me he
can't
said to
equip it,
wait.
so the second eye wouldn't exist, so you would know beforehand.
Oh, he doesn't have anything like that. Well, again, sorry, I must have misunderstood you when you were saying it loud. I'm so used to, because remember when we were going through the essence thing, and I was asking you to specifically say what essence you were putting in it in the chat.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
we did
As far as I'm aware,
specifically
you guys
say
just disassembled the third eye, and you didn't put it in anything yet.
I mean, it would be important in the sense because we said we'd take care of this later. That is true, but like the important part is the second eye wouldn't show up, and that's fairly noticeable.
Yeah. Do you want to table it here and we'll discuss what to do over the week, or?
I mean, it would be in the sense of Pat can change in between them, and I just put something else in another.
Oh yeah, no,
because
I'm
we have
perfectly
extra.
fine with Pat changing stuff to accommodate for what the issue is.
I don't think we need to table that here because I doubt
Yeah.
this is going to be the break of the
So,
comet.
Pat, what I can do, Pat, is I can put the Abyss Diver Essence in another one of our items, and you can switch between the two trinkets in the sense if you need to do burst damage or continual damage. Is that okay for now?
I don't know.
I mean, we can fix the thing, Pat, is we essentially can fix it later by getting another one because we still have a bunch of C levels to go through. I'm just talking about right now.
Don't worry about it.
I kinda need to.
No, don't worry about it for now.
I'm saying I need to worry because do you still have the two eyes on top, or are you? Which one do you have equipped then?
I'll just have one eye.
I understand, but this also means that all of them will be.
Yeah, I
You
know.
don't.
I know. We'll deal with it later.
I do
Okay.
agree with Joe that you would have noticed that it wouldn't have equipped when it became a trinket. Like, you could have just fixed it real fast.
I don't know what I want to do right now, so we can move on and I can
Alright.
deal with it later.
Okay.
Did you want to give me the, capture damage on those guys then? You know, you marked them?
9.
9? Okay.
Yeah, it's my level.
What goes down?
It don't go down. It do go down.
Alright.
Steven, don't forget it's to the side that you get. It's not diagonally.
What?
I think that's a.
Oh, it's It's still diagonally. Sorry, I was
So
like,
what?
that seems like Steven's attack range. My bad, Steve.
It's
I have
it's
my
the
thing
partner,
around
and you
me.
need to do to the side. So it's like,
No! I'm
You
in
guys
that
do-
circle.
What are you doing? What are you guys doing?
I haven't done anything. That's everyone else doing stuff.
On my turn.
I'm in
My
that
bad.
circle too.
My bad,
You're
Steven. You go
fine.
ahead.
I'm
My thing
dying.
is hit allies.
He's literally
Wow.
killing me.
You're fine. My thing doesn't hit allies.
He might hate me. I might not be alright.
Oh shit! Are you provoking any?
Yeah, whatever. They're not gonna hit me.
What's your AC, Steven?
26.
What do you mean none of them are gonna hit?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
6.
5
No
crits.
crit, hit, no hit, crit, no
No.
crit. Okay. So let me just.
All right, do the 1/5 chance for all of them. JK.
I was
But,
gonna. Is there a 1/5 chance?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. First, let me try and even confirm on you. So, no, no, nope, still, yeah.
I take the damage for the one that that confirmed its crit.
Okay. So let me damage you, Steven. You have DR?
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, question. If that was a charge. Yeah, 15 DR.
Okay, well, let me separate these for you.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing,
thanks.
nothing. Nothing. Oh, one.
A 1.
This is just double this, but this goes to 44 damager.
So 15 off
62.
44 is.
29.
Remember, I take the damage that
Yeah,
he
29.
would
Yeah,
take it. So that's
29.
Is this
29.
not body? Are you doing bodyguard?
Yeah. I'm
No,
assuming
then
he.
you just get hit by the attack.
Oh, yeah, bodyguard is not like your splitting
Oh,
ability.
right. You're my bad. So I'll take off the additional.
15.
Thank you.
I mean, you still reduce by your DR,
Yeah.
so it's like -5.
I'll
Right,
give that
right,
guy
so-
thorns as this guy hits Steven. You hold out an arm like gum, and he cuts off your hand, and then you see him go, ah!
It takes 2 damage, and I just look at him like, bitch.
He's like, but I got your hand, as he holds up a rubber glove. He's like, but I. He turns to you.
Steven turns to
I'm
Garen
just
yet
here
again.
regenerating.
Probably, yeah, Steven. Can this do less than 55 damage?
I want my confirmation.
Okay.
I deserve it.
Oh, that's right. It's a confirm, isn't
I
it?
think they die.
One of my
Right.
circle dies. Confirm. I'm in
Thank
your
you.
circle.
No
Kill!
worry,
Kill!
you're excluded. Yeah. No, you're fine.
Yeah.
He said everyone in the circle dies.
Yeah, that's
No,
you too,
word.
Steven.
No.
But Steven, you're in your circle.
All right.
Yeah, I think that they just fucking
Yeah, you atomize them.
the fucking building is gone.
That's true. You
The
cut
only
the building in
enemies
half.
come down.
There's this orc like strangling a halfling that looks at you like, I can explain.
And then
It
he
ain't my
dies.
fault. It wasn't me.
I'm just following orders.
Funnily enough, one of the advantages of fucking Path of War is technically the buildings are completely fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those ships are nothing except creatures.
I'm gonna kill.
I slash against time.
I mean, you kind of do. You have that ribbon stance.
Yeah, but that was the Riven attack. It just it fucking just hits everything in my fucking circle there.
The ones in the hole take 10 damage, David.
Yeah, they're all bloodied. I didn't. No, there hasn't been. This is still round 2.
Hell,
Yep.
So I haven't rolled to get them to escape again. No, it hasn't been their turn again.
The arc in front of Frank takes 21 damage.
Bye.
Goodbye, Gay Bowser.
So long,
Technically, his
gay
difficult
bow,
terrain,
bow,
he
bow,
didn't
bow.
take so much that he's negative, like, that far.
Frank will start retreating, drawing them to me. And I will cast Fly on myself. And fly up like 30 feet. With Ramadanda out.
Alright. Like, you're flying
Just-
up 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because I heard you say out, and I just... Sure.
I said I'm taking out Ramadanda.
Okay.
Just so I don't get shot.
I feel like they have no range attacks, but we'll see.
I can't, I mean, it's better I'm done risking it.
Your mom.
You're good.
It's you, Jason. You're your mama.
Yeah, I know. I'm the best. Let's see. Circle. So it says from this one. If you're in that circle and not my ally, make a reflex save, DC 21.
Okay.
He's blowing up.
No, you see just like the edgy anime feathers spin out in a circle, dealing profane damage.
Uh,
That guy
13.
passes.
So he takes half as much on a save, and also everybody who also failed is sickened.
Okay. Let me just hit the Control R so I can paste these things.
For 6 rounds, they're sickened. So basically, the rest of the fight.
Probably. All right. Oh, it's still fucking doing it. Curse this piece of shit. Roll 20. Still faster than doing each one individually. All right. What now?
Do it. Within 100. Okay. Fuck.
Is that your turn, Steve? Jason?
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
I mean, shit, ain't that enough?
I want to make sure you got path of worse shit. Sometimes I'm like, all right, your turn's over, and you're like, no, I have 11 swift actions.
Well,
Whoa.
I could cast a spell, and I doubt any of them was going to.
When I get attack opportunity, I get them. That's about it, though.
But I guess let's start moving a few more orcs. So I'm starting with this guy on top and going down, assuming I kill him. I'm gonna full attack.
Okay.
Scroll down where I have.
Peaceful attacking.
Attacking.
After him, it's the Orcs.
All right. Would you like to confirm? You confirm.
This guy's probably dead. We'll see.
Probably.
Guess let me.
Watch Pedro do like 5 damage.
No, my minimum is a lot more than that.
Damn, he really said.
Watch him do 6
that
damage.
weak shit.
So it's this times
I'd
2
be fine
plus.
with marking him as a fucking X, but I'm sure you want to roll the damage.
I'm missing damage there, but
Alright.
yeah. I clicked enter instead of plus.
You just ate that noogie.
Yeah. Well,
Just
now,
take that, friend.
so with the guy in front of me. Yes. Let me do the damage just in case he survives, so I don't use the other attack. So he takes 30.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
No, I mean maybe he's on the ground. Kill him.
If he's on the ground, leave him. I'll hit this one with my last attack.
Yeah, you hit. Yeah, he's on the ground.
I assume, can I 5-foot step on top of his body?
No, it's difficult terrain. Actually, yes,
He's
you
big
can. You're
enough.
huge.
Yeah, I'll 5-foot step.
He's a bigger.
Menacing towards this guy. That's my turn.
Quiet over there, Jeff. I heard that.
No.
No. Joe's no. He was like, I refuse to
Nobody
quiet
can
down.
sub my truth.
Oh, Joe, no.
Jason, provokies.
Oh, they
Oh,
also
boy.
provoke from me.
3, 4.
Grind for diagonals. God damn it.
5.
Oh, wait, no, okay, that's probably better.
Is that 6 of them?
I mean, ultimately, one of these, this guy back here will provoke. This guy
Sure.
here will, so.
Yeah, one of them takes 39 damage as he gets
Oh.
too close to me.
I will attempt to confirm the 1 crit.
Would you like to roll
Triple?
again? Another 20, please?
No!
Aw.
Roll
thank
another
God.
20.
I do
You
not
get
want
to-
that my 180 to be against something with 20 hit points.
I mean, you'd probably just kill more than one.
Yeah, you pick him up and slap him with all the others.
Yeah,
Fair
Or
enough.
slap all the others with him, I guess, the other
Against
way around.
like quote unquote minions,
Slap the motherfucker
sometimes
with
they
the
just finish the fight.
Jason, remember when you were with that group of people you hated, and someone rolled a Tom 80, and you instantly killed the fool, and then the one player was like, "But that crit wouldn't have done enough damage to finish the fight."
No.
Oh, but he was saying that it wouldn't do enough damage. I'm like, it's a Tom 80. Let him have this. He wins the fight. You did the day, you know.
Oh, you're talking about Lizard Boy. I thought you were talking about in this game.
No, I was talking about with those people you hate. When I say those people you hate, you think of this game?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought you were talking about like one of the NPCs.
No, I said with the player, that guy. But yeah, but yeah, I'm just saying, like Tom 80, yeah, you would have fucking just picked up an orc and slapped him across all the other orcs.
To clarify here, it's only Lizard Boy that I have issues with. So
Lizard boy.
those hit them,
You hated
and
the lizard guy? I thought you hated the orc. The lizard guy seemed alright to me.
No, the dude who wanted to fuck the lizards.
Okay.
Oh, that type of lizard boy.
Yeah, the lizard fucker.
There was a guy playing a kobold, and there was a guy playing an orc.
Jesus Christ! Do I need to confirm crit? Freaking
Grapples, no.
Grapples,
Alright.
grapples. You don't confirm crits. You just succeed even no matter what their CMD is.
And you know what? I also don't think you critically fail. You just, or you don't need to confirm. You just fail the
do,
attack.
do any of those actually end up
Tech-
missing? I just need to know for my
There's a
damage roll
69 in
there.
there,
No,
nice.
I mean technically the grapples can confirm if you deal damage with the grapple, but there's no
I
way you're
do.
not. There's no way you're not.
I don't think that applies to constrict
Yeah,
Let
that
me
doesn't
check.
apply to constrict. No.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
then.
because you don't
Also-
roll.
So
You can totally nat one
16,
grapple better.
Yeah, I mean in
0.5
the sense that
damage.
I don't think you need to
12.
confirm it. You just fail.
Well, what
Oh,
if his
yeah,
arms
yeah,
go
yeah.
into pretzels?
19, frickin' 13, 19
It's a
again,
very viable and
19.
reasonable thing that can happen, right?
8, 14,
Okay.
13, 18,
All right.
17, and I think
Math
it's
with her.
Okay.
Yeah, having fun here. 10, 17 again.
This is
Okay.
why he's been avoiding doing damage for the entire game. So he
And you
doesn't do
helped.
that.
You helped this guy actually reach you.
Not like
Yeah.
that's going to make him better. It's going to.
Yeah,
Just
I
it's-
mean,
All right.
Oh man,
Let me
he's
just
killing
roll this
himself
real fast.
faster.
Explode. Fuck. My. Oh yeah. I don't confirm. My
Err,
fucking
explode.
balls.
do me a favor. Roll a D100 and make sure he even hits me through my blur.
Oh,
What do you
sickening.
mean even the hits you? That guy did
Go
it.
to jail.
Yeah,
I don't
think
care.
if you
it's
net
a
one, I don't think the
percentile
missed
chance.
chance is going to save him.
He can roll a natural 20. He still needs to be able to actually hit me.
Yeah, he rolled a 1.
Oh, I thought that was a D20 he was rolling.
No.
It is.
No, I thought it was
No,
a
he
natural
rolled a
20.
20 when trying to roll the D20 to confirm the net 1. Or not.
Okay, that's where I was confused at. I'm sorry. My bad.
Not Pedro's nuts. That's the cornerstone of the
Eats
morale
those.
for our team.
I mean, he missed.
Steven.
That's where
Also,
all the
my
luck
nuts
comes
are
from.
inside now. I'm a
What's your
dinosaur.
reach,
That's where all the
Steven?
luck comes from.
At the
reach,
moment,
Steven.
it's 20 feet.
Okay. I provoke many times.
Does he have
It's only a
combat
movement, so he only
reflexes?
provokes once. I don't think he
Yeah,
needs to provoke more to
I
die.
don't think
but...
he's going to deal more than 1 damage to the guy yet.
Well, he's gone.
Pedro, I'll take the 22 damage from you.
Great little
That
one.
was to it, not damage.
Oh, the hit. Oh, sorry. Never
I mean,
mind.
you can, if you want to take it, I'll give it. If you want it.
You get it. You'll have to
I mean, I
take
think the Orc is going to suffer more than her, because they're going to
I'm
take.
very lost. There's just like so many things going on.
Yeah, I
There's too
know.
many
Fantastic.
parts, and I'm
Great.
dumb.
They're gonna have to take it. Oh no. Oh, he's dead.
This is just like a fine miss factory occurring over
I
here.
mean, not
how many
only-
AOs do you have, Steven?
Not only did you destroy his
Uh,
body, he just wasn't there beforehand. He was just never there.
7.
The
Okay,
concept of
then these
food
guys
is
And
also
we have
also
more
one.
attacks
Provoke.
opportunity than her.
If he doesn't roll a 1, just
All right, I'm just gonna do it like this to make it. I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, just rolled 5d20s.
oh, a special boy.
Yeah, that's all it, I'm pretty sure.
Do you do at least 52 damage, Steven?
I think so. He has
Sure,
like 227s in the
Let
damage.
it. Let him answer, Pedro.
Hey, the other 27 is from the fact that I whenever I crit a power attack, it comes up again. Here you go. There you go. That's mythic power attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
alright.
I'm not saying it's wrong to be bullshit. I'm just saying it is bullshit.
If it isn't your power tag like 9 or something?
What?
What is your power tag like just normally? It's not only 27, is it? Or it's not all the way up to 27 alone, is it?
Remember, I also have the LBS
He has
Well,
obviously
yeah,
got
that doubles it, right?
Yeah, he gets double the penalty for double the damage.
and mythic power attack increases
Yeah.
it too as well.
Oh,
Yes, both of them, and then it's 1.5 because it's two-handed.
Yeah.
and also Steven, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can
Well, it
roll all ones
automatically
on your
turns into
damage.
3
You'll
because of,
always kill an Orc.
It automatically turns into 3 with
Never
mythic,
ending
I'm pretty
sling
sure.
of Orcs.
Yep.
Alright. Can Frank give me a fort save?
No!
What's happening to Frank?
You'll see if he fails.
Okay.
Oh,
Fort. Yeah, Steven, you're saying?
what? Oh, nothing. I'm good. Good.
Fort. 19.
Alright. 19 is not good enough, sorry. So, without anyone really noticing, because it's basically a teleport, Frank just topples over dead, and this man is standing before him.
What the fuck?
Which means
Man,
Frank
we
turns
gotta-
back into a figurine, I believe, right?
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill that guy.
Frank
Death
died.
is
Health
what
bar
you
on Frank, Beater of Wides, goes from 100 to 0.
He's in my range.
Really, the funniest thing is I use an insta-kill ability on fucking Frank instead of one of you fucks.
That's why I put him in front.
He
Yeah.
saw an elephant and
He said, "That's why I
insta-killed
put
it.
him in
Yeah, right?
this
He
man-
saw an
Is
elephant.
this man's
he's just
name
like-
Tom Edison?
He saw an elephant. He's just like, that thing would be way more dangerous than that guy over there. As it shows Null in the background, spinning around as orcs are running into it and turning into red droplets.
Right,
He's
Thomas
saying
Edison, time to die.
no. He's saying this. You are killing my people, and he sees Nolan. That just starts sweating you and starts pointing at Frank.
Yeah.
You've killed at
Pat,
least 2 of my
Provokey.
people.
Pat,
Mob workshop.
Provokey.
I'm gonna hit the first
Wow,
one.
look at Pedro and
Maybe
D-Mod
it'll-
Workshop and not Demo.
Maybe it'll discourage them.
Discouraged. They're just seeing people run into mist.
And they don't see them come back.
They're also playing up their fucking 8 intelligence as much as they can.
And 6,
Well-
I think this is more 6 wisdom where they don't realize the danger.
Not only that, you also need to remember that these people have been marching for who knows how long.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're probably like fucking
Probably a day, if
all
not more.
thorns is stupid.
The guy with the sword. There's no way he can keep doing this.
Provokey.
Hold on.
Yet another man runs into his own companions. Pat, this man down here runs directly into you. I think he confuses you with an orc.
Well, the guy who
Right.
provoked took a lot of damage.
Yeah, alright, so first provokey pedo.
Well, everyone within 5 feet can see me.
Okay. This man runs into
That's
you.
how obscuring mist works.
This one guy runs into you. It's, oh, sorry. It says, oh!
Runs into
You're
me
not an
as
orc.
Whoop.
I'm wiping the chunks of orc out of my shark mouth. What?
Hey, this guy's killing
What?
us.
Did that one hit?
No.
Hey, this guy's fucking killing us.
How about this one? How about this one? How
It's
about
38.
this one?
So 20 again.
It's 32. My AC
All of
is
apparently
32.
all of us just have an PC where they need to crit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Did you also lower your count?
I know what's going on. Alright, go ahead.
Alright, I am going to, as a standard action, speak the fucking command word for my ring.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
I don't think that's it.
Didn't you craft it?
I mean, yeah,
Then it's your choice on the word.
it's fart long through door. The sound effects. No.
The sound effect of a metal pipe clashing.
Yeah, yeah.
Metal pipe clashing. .12.
I hate that.
And then I guess I'll head on over here in case this guy can somehow see through this mist and then fucking still.
Sitting here like,
So,
oh god, I guess
73 with invisibility and also I have concealment. He can't see through the thing unless he has something to see through it. This is for Frank. Fuck you.
This is for Frank. You thought I was just gonna. You thought this shit was sweet, didn't you? You thought I was just gonna let that shit happen?
Oh, okay, this is funny. Here, this is actually really funny to me.
Mm-hmm.
Kieran, as the beam flies out of the mist, you see him move his hand in a way, and he kind of punches the beam and it deflects into the river. Then the second beam hits him.
Damn, he has deflect. Not even missile. He has deflect.
Haha! Oh,
He might, Pedro.
Hmm?
He might just be path of war.
I just find it funny that
Like,
you have a
yeah,
second
oh.
beam, so the beam comes out of nowhere, punches it out of the way, second beam, so just an orc runs
Would
up to him,
this,
sir, a second beam has hit an orc!
Yeah. Would this beam benefit from a point blank shot?
Yeah, sure, you're that close to it. Consider the eye like a construct for gaining things, like it doesn't get morale bonuses and stuff, but yeah, point blank shot.
Well, yeah,
sure.
it's my feat. I just don't know if the
Yeah.
eye counts as its own thing and doesn't get
Yeah,
my feats.
It gets your sneak attack, so.
Well, yeah. This is. I mean, I don't know what to write this as, so eye damage.
I think it's
It's a
10
force
times.
ray.
Yeah.
Power force, yeah.
And
It
the
became
pistol
forced,
shrimp
but
goes
nerfed.
off of my own stuff, yeah.
It says.
So it's 9 plus 9 plus 4.
Yeah, your BAB plus dexterity plus size, etc.
Versus touch. Yeah.
Would you like to confirm that? No.
Alright, and then I will. Acids. No, I will Ray of Frost. No, I don't have that prepared. I will Acid Splash.
Dude, I was just doing the raid while I was trying to not fall asleep here, and I almost fell asleep and didn't fight anything.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just tired from work. It's just the funny thing of like I just sees like defeat is like
Yeah.
what happened? Oh, I didn't move.
Alright. So the
does
I
that
beam
hit?
hits him, followed by you throwing acid splashes and him just kind of weaving between them.
Oh, does the 25 miss?
Yes.
Okay.
And you guys are all like, you and your fucking dex builds, and like, it's just what it's like to be a monk.
I mean, I'm not complaining. The guy's
For now.
clearly like a weird monk guy. I mean, I just
Yeah.
rolled bad, you know, like whatever.
Yeah.
I also don't have all of my buffs on because we just suddenly
Yeah,
teleported
no, I
here.
get that too.
Like,
Zell,
Yeah.
I'm not sweating it all too much.
chum the waters.
We didn't have haste, did we?
No.
No.
Yeah, I didn't figure.
So I love the idea of you going, okay, so fucking teleporting strike, and you teleport here and then start running away.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
I claim 3 more that haven't been claimed.
I mean, I'll trust you,
Claims
Pat.
being
Just
claimed.
mentally mark which ones are those guys, because there's a lot of the same looking dude to me.
That guy, and that guy.
Alright, I won't remember them. This guy will die later, and Pat will be like, that's a claim.
No
and I'll
one-
just be like, okay.
They will lie later. It's like no one will remember them.
I can't believe the game understood that players from the future would go back to the past to stop the shitty orcs that suck ass. No wonder.
Damn
the
it!
fucking,
I was gonna say it.
No wonder that the fucking raid fucking failed.
Yeah. It's not a paradox. They
Yeah,
accounted for
that's
this.
what happened in that's the latest update of the game. We have the time travel mission.
Wait, we need to break the cycle.
Man,
Kill
that would
Orc-
be some bullshit if you
okay.
guys went through everything, finally beat chaos, and then you just got off your
that one
helmets and they're
that
like,
doesn't
so
have-
what did you think of the new update?
Hey,
Kill.
hey.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay.
That one that doesn't have the bloodied mark takes
Alright.
my beam. And yes, that's without one item.
Indeed.
Yes, they're just gonna die, and everything that Pet hits is just eventually gonna die.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's
I
what
wonder how it feels.
That's what
Double.
Vincent's wife used to say. Everything you hit eventually dies.
Hey yo.
He
hey,
said that
hey,
right
hey.
before he hit
Vincent
her. Yeah.
I
got-
attack
hey,
the
yo,
one
yo,
to,
this is
I
fucked up.
attack the bottom left one.
I don't like the Vincent wife beater fucking allegations.
Frank was based on a true story.
I attack
No, then
the,
Vincent
I
never hit
attack
his
the
wife
middle
then.
one.
This is what you meant by bottom left, right?
No,
Okay.
the one that I claimed within
this shit
range.
out.
Now I attack the bottom right one.
He's attacking.
He's
That one's dead.
Which one are you attacking?
The bottom right. The one that got crit. That one's real dead.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not even gonna roll damage. That one's just dead.
Yeah,
Alright.
that one is especially dead.
Anything else there, Pat?
No.
Noel, what's up?
Was
This guy.
Alright. You run up and you see a female orc wearing a vest that's one step away from flashing you, and she's got red horns growing out of her head and nails coming out of her feet and hands.
How dare she?
Got a tail.
So not an orc at all.
Eh.
I mean, it may be an orc tiefling.
She looks like an
oh, a
Adam,
named character about
You are
to
not
just
dressed up to
Eh.
code.
Steven,
disappear.
I can't get close enough without mirror.
The little orc that
you know what?
was.
I'm a little nice guy. I'm gonna non-lethal this. That's a -4.
In today's episode,
Steven heard female, and Steven's just like, I can work with this.
the orc that wasn't.
Today's episode of gender discrimination. The female orc
Non-lethal
gets to
power
live.
attack.
Alright. Is that your whirlwind thing, or are you just hitting her?
No, it's just on the singular. Just her.
Okay, just her? Alright. You
Yeah.
miss.
Oh, this is what I get for being nice. Well, luckily I have the second attack.
Yeah. To close the certain creature location that's been up this entire fucking time.
Oh, she may be dead anyways.
Alright.
Ah,
She got saved.
I still hit though. So.
Roll something that's probably unlikely to occur.
This isn't going to be very non-lethal.
I'm sure she has more than 74 HP.
And I mean, if you crit, is what I'm getting.
Oh yes, if you crits, yeah.
It's going to suddenly
Oh,
become
hold on.
very lethal.
Alright. You bonker.
You bonkers, mate.
It also helps that
Bonking people.
non-lethal is the counter to every orc.
So true.
Do you have more attacks now?
I'm good.
I heard unga, that doesn't
Also,
mean no.
Yeah, if you need a
I
translator.
said no. I'm good.
Oh, I literally, did everyone else hear him say unga?
I didn't
Yeah.
understood, but it was. It came out so bad that it's like, yeah, that could have been an Unga.
Sorry, Steven, I did hear Unga. Because you do that.
It's probably I could definitely, but I definitely could understand hearing Unga because saying I'm good when it's
Yeah.
fucking up definitely would sound like
Yeah.
Unga.
Yeah, it's.
Get
I think
off
it just
of
happened
Warframe.
again.
What are you talking about? That's just my computer reconnecting. I've never logged out.
Alright. Yeah, I saw you doing that constantly last night, so I
At home,
like
but I
jumped into the
haven't
voice
logged
call.
out.
Even wants to rack up those 10,000 hours.
That orc there, the punchy one.
That is
He
also
can
a
give me a
thing, yes.
forge save.
Alright.
DC 23.
Okay, is this an enchantment?
He saw me reconnect
No.
the internet.
Enchantment?
Not the forge save is not okay. Well,
I pass.
fuck you.
Well, never fucking mind. Whatever.
every
Mm.
spell I cast ever in any portion of importance. Pressing on, you are staggered for a round as I try to suffocate you at a distance.
Okay.
I'm leaving now.
Force
Spend
choke.
a Swift. No, this is
That's it. You tried to
immediate.
force
to
choke,
think
and his answer was
Joe
daddy.
fucking just
What spell are you doing? I might not be able to use my immediate action.
It's suffocate. It's a necromancy spell.
Evil. How
I have
dare
to look at how this works. It's a
you.
spell resistance. Yes. Okay. Go through spell resistance, Joe. That you see him. He's actively doing something to make that occur. So you know when you try and suffocate him, and you just see him standing there, and he begins to choke a little bit. You see him like clap his hands together real fast. So try and go through the spell resistance that I have just created. So,
15. Okay, well, great.
Who's casting that? That guy?
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Weird monkman can do
Can I spellcraft that?
SR.
No.
Damn.
Can I knowledge
Can-
martial
Can I
it?
knowledge local
Yeah,
that?
you can knowledge martial it.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, actually, I don't want to move yet.
Hell yeah, one whole rank in Knowledge Marshal, baby.
Well, David, I'm good.
Fuck.
I'm good. I'm gonna
Mental-
move here.
Mental
sorry, go ahead.
discipline.
Mm.
You're
What,
moving there, Joe?
I'm swooping through the ground, grabbing Frank's statue, and then teleporting up.
Okay.
Gotta
What,
recover the boy.
What
Saving
discipline does
Private
that come
Frank.
from?
Yeah. Yeah, Ben?
What discipline does that come from?
Ah,
Oh.
Fist of Orcus.
guys, I think it's connected to Orcus.
No.
Maybe.
By God.
Well, doesn't matter. You roll a 20 anyway. That's the point of the
Yeah.
spell's gone.
Alright.
Make it the
Do
guilt
you want to go help
thing.
the squishies or should I go?
Is completely surrounded, so
I mean, it's not like you can't just move. They'll attack you, miss, and you continue.
Oh, I should explain it since you rolled the marshal, by the way. As an immediate action, he can grant himself spell resistance until the start of his round.
I just
Damn
don't know.
him. Damn him immediately to hell.
Okay, so
I have to do the funny stance stuff to get it back, though. Oh,
Well,
Yeah, but I
depending
just don't
on
like
what
hearing
your
that anything is
recover,
spell resistance for any reason
don't
ever.
know what your recovery is, so
yeah. Orcus's recovery is kill something.
yeah,
I-
feel free to take your attacks opportunity.
yeah, but you can make him standard to recover at least one.
Yeah, there's that.
Double moving.
It's gotta
If he
do his
makes
TI.
another, if he makes another maneuver, let me know. I want to determine all his discipline. But I have to make him. The retry is when he makes.
Okay,
another
sorry, let me try that again. I rolled a 10d6 like a fucking moron. Alright.
You know, it's like fucking.
I mean, if you want to take the 6 crits as 20s, I'll allow it, but no, I miss. Alright, so what do you do, Jason? You just move up?
Yeah, I'm double moved to get closer.
And yes, Pat, if you were to create a dungeon like the story plot would normally demand, he would drop a fucking marshal book telling you what his stuff is.
Well, no, with knowledge, Marshall, if I see him perform another one, I can know all the disciplines he knows. Not his maneuvers, just which disciplines he can draw from.
Oh, I see what you're saying from his class.
Fist of Orcus, I'm going like, I've never heard of that one.
You're gonna get Fist of Orcus, Feet of Orcus, Headbutt of Orcus.
Shut up. He better have an extra trinket slot of Orcus.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shoved down his
but
ass.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
going
it's a
to.
suppository.
No,
So
he
I'm
does,
gonna-
but it takes up a trinket slot.
See.
I'm gonna 5-foot step, and I may as well fireball because I think I can get all of these guys.
Wow, that's so
My-
unoriginal.
My
You
balls.
should have been your turn
You
scope.
fireball on yourself. You're like, check this out.
I'm checking.
You were supposed
here.
to do it like this.
Yeah, I'll just aim here and fireball. Which
Yeah,
I
you
guess
hate this guy's
he
house.
provoked from this guy.
We're supposed to get
Provoke
rid
me.
of the fires, Pedro, not set more of them.
Says who? I didn't
It's
agree to that.
the halflings probably.
I didn't agree to that.
Yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
came here to kill orcs, not to save houses.
Oh,
But yeah,
very
so-
adventurer-like of you.
Very much. Again, I am not
I know, I'm
associated with some of these people.
Are you sure
I'm
you're not from this
joking.
world?
But it's still better than that. But yeah, David, so this one provokes, in case that forces me to do a concentration check.
Stab.
No.
Alright.
So fireball is 3rd level, so this is DC 17.
I thought your AC was 26. Did I miss you up with someone?
Probably, because my AC is 33 right now.
Oh yeah, you were one of the people I just been
26
rolling
is
for.
null.
I've just been rolling a d20 at Pedro, then hoping to get a net.
But yeah, DC 17 for all those guys. This
Okay,
is still more damage than I would do with 3 attacks, so.
These guys.
Yeah.
And I have 2 more. Also, it must be interesting for them to see a fucking dinosaur open his mouth and fucking spit fire.
We've all seen the sniper's rifle.
That's called a dragon, idiot.
They just think you're a wingless dragon. Do you think they have the nature's ranks?
What's the DC?
17.
Okay, pass. Pass. Alright. Standing. Barely.
Yeah, I'll change that next turn. To be fair, with my reflex, as long as I don't roll a 1, I can fireball myself and I'll pass, so.
You should kick your ass more often.
Oh yeah, and I also have fire resistance, so I may just deal almost no damage to me.
Still one of the
Now,
sickened
it's only a
guys
shame
left.
that
Did this
favored
guy get
enemy
hit?
doesn't... Yes, it was in
Okay.
range. Yeah, it's a shame that fireball does not benefit from my weaponized racism. It will be 4 extra damage to everyone.
Still a guy alive from the sickening squad.
Huh.
Alright.
That's their alter alias. The Sickening Squad.
There's so many.
And that's my turn, so...
Yep.
Whichever Orc wishes to, he can step up and provoke.
Hey.
Whosoever desires to
Oh.
die.
Fucking Marvel ass moment where the orc like points at the pit. You do not want to go down there, right?
Damn, I can't
You
believe
do
one of them is
not
still alive.
want to know what I did in there.
Now end your turn there, so he falls inside again. Actually, he had to climb, so depending on his move speed, he may actually have to end there.
How deep is the pit, Joe?
40, I
The
believe.
30 feet.
30?
Yeah, then he ends his turn there.
Yeah, so
Oh.
he's going to... At the end of his
Reflex.
turn, you'll need the reflex save DC 24, actually. Because currently I have spell focus conjuration.
Running the hill.
He's got
Don't they
a
have a
+2 to
bonus
the
because they're-
save.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think they
if
have a
it's on
bonus
the
because they're
slope
not
edge.
in the center.
I like That's Roof Zell.
Sucker with Bill. By the way, okay, hold up.
Hi.
Any orc that I hit takes bleed damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so they may die before they actually get to attack you.
Pretty sure every orc Pat's hit has died though.
No.
That's not true. 2 of them that I hit last round, will take 8 bleed damage.
No,
But on the
David,
top,
you're
I
wrong.
believe-
Every orc that pats it is
No.
marked for death.
9 bleed damage. It's 6 + 1 + 2 because 2 is a...
I think it's the 2 at the top that just got hit by... No, I guess...
There's the 2 right here.
No, those
That
2.
one died.
No, that's what I'm saying. These are dead. These guys are walking on their bodies.
Yeah, I'm talking about that one. That one got hit.
Fine.
Oh, so they provoke then.
Pat, they're fucking walking up on those dead bodies. You want to hit them?
Yes.
I didn't even get to asking Pat that part yet since he was talking about something else.
Fair enough. My bad.
To that one.
Okay.
And then the other one is gonna get
Bless you.
that.
All right.
All right, now you can try it.
You really are making a body
Oh.
pile. Oh.
That's not a confirm. That's just a stab you again.
Please roll 20% miss.
And then
That 19.
cool.
All right, I have blur on.
All right. So let's Did the 32 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, so that's
You know,
3
I should
after.
probably go grab Blur.
Huh? What'd you say?
My balls!
He's talking to you, Kieran.
I said I should probably go grab Blur too at some point.
I get it from this. I get it from a stance. So I
Also,
got
is
hit
Blur
twice.
only 20? Is that, or is
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
this
it's only
displacement the
20.
50?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can get you guys some cloaks.
I don't need that. I can just get the spell. Like,
Yeah, that too.
I'm glad if
I
any of them have
appreciate
ranged
that.
weapons that they can't shoot me.
actually, I might have Blur. I just probably keep forgetting I have it.
Alright,
'Cause
Pat.
it's
I
the
think
thing I
you've
commonly do.
used. I
You
think
have-
you've used it before.
Got DR, Pat?
No.
Sure don't.
Alright. Well,
Sure
enjoy
don't
your
have it.
30 damage, I guess. These fucking geniuses into the mist.
I'm gonna, and you're gonna hate it.
I
'cause I'm gonna
can't beat your ass
I'm gonna
without getting
claim-
closer.
I'm gonna claim 3 more, and then move action, and I'm gonna heal all that damage.
Pat, you have more people provoking.
I don't have any more.
Endless
Attack.
provokies.
I know.
Whirlwind attack would be such a treat right now.
Yeah.
This is like the absolute best use case for fucking cleave. This is it.
Yeah.
This is the
Cleaving
cleave person's
finish.
wet dream.
Cleave
Oh,
through.
that's a big guy.
Oh,
Is there a boot
Big
on his head, or is it his arm?
Bigman? Oh.
oh no, that's just an
Oh,
arm.
goddamn it.
No, it's none. Oh wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god,
It
I
is.
was looking at the image so bad. I still was looking.
Yeah. That's an axe over his shoulders.
Yeah,
Could've
goddamn, I
thought
was
that
looking.
was a fucking nose.
Oh, it's
I was
Hey,
looking-
it's Orcus!
Yeah,
Oh,
you see him
where-
up there?
Orcus, don't go in the pit.
Oh,
You need your
Orcus,
character development, and you can't get it if
we're
you go into the
erasing
pit.
you from the timeline.
How long does the pit last, Joe?
9 rounds?
Yeah.
Enough.
Okay, he may be able to survive that.
I mean, if he's
Right.
just a fucking nerf, then he probably won't.
Guys, real fast. Null, because you guys have split up and made this forever. It's my fault, really. These guys provoke.
We're trying to be
These guys provoke.
heroes.
This guy provokes through the sheer fact of moving here, really, you know?
So how many is that? 5?
Yeah, 5. I haven't moved her yet. Figured
can
we
also
could
probably
get
fight
those
with
fucking
weapon, that's just-
movements away. What's the 3 number?
3 plus 31.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and kill him.
Yeah. One of it is a crit.
I'm not even gonna. I'm not.
That's fair enough.
I mean,
Unless it's
technically,
unless it's
real
on the
terrible.
named one.
Wow, that's weird. Did you see that?
Yes,
Yeah,
I did.
what the
What
fuck is that?
That was Control Z after I deleted them. So apparently hitting Control Z again just flat out gets rid of them from the timeline.
Hmm.
I was going
Well,
to
are they
say,
the most recent ones that you pulled out? Because it just undoes like your last action. So if you pulled them out and then got rid of them.
They sure weren't. And I hit Control
Okay,
Z
well.
again, so something moved. Alright,
Something's changed, but nobody can tell the difference.
really here. Steven, what's your AC? 26?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
So, by the way, except for money, I'm now going to be dealing with the items we get on the loot sheet. Because I'm not
Okay.
doing 2 sets, just so everyone is aware.
Fair.
Steven,
Crit voice?
He hates Steve.
Yeah. Steven, she starts
What, like-
clawing
like
you. Yeah,
Natural 20
attacks.
or just
One's a
natural 20 or was the other one a natural 20?
the natural 19.
Oh,
So
then
I'll take
you
the
have
20. I can't do anything. But actually, no, never mind. On that first one, I'm gonna before
There are
you like,
5.
finish your attack.
There are 5 claw attacks.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying before you even finish that first one,
Okay.
I'm gonna hit back.
Uh-oh.
Get a moonwalk.
He's gonna do a 360 and walk away.
Hee hee. As he moonwalks out away.
Right. gets next to her, haha, and then destroys her.
Oh,
You hear it and you're like, Annie, are you okay?
35 hits. That's my punishment for power attacking. Alright. So, you hit her for 70 damage, and...
That's it.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit you then.
Oh fuck.
What?
No, my connection be dying.
I'm just making
Well, he's
sure
still-
that didn't like stop her
That's
from
like
damaging
damage
you,
you?
he's
right?
connected at his local McDonald's.
No, I just hit the shit out of her.
Okay. This really fits
would-
her fucking motif of just bare knuckle balling people. Steven, what's your DR? Is it the fucking dash? Nothing stops it?
I think
No,
it's
it's
good piercing.
good and good piercing.
Oh man, that's definitely not adamantine and DR nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
My fucking balls. Alright, so you're going to negate a lot of this damage.
No, how much damage?
That's
Now
the
I'm like,
natural-
oh,
Have
this
attack.
He's a
is
natural
must
attack
suck.
build, so probably
Yeah.
all.
Oh, did you
It
roll
looks-
the damage
No,
already?
it looks like this.
Yeah.
So,
Essentially, he has.
Yeah. He basically is already
no,
rolled
so
all
it
the
would
damage
only-
you're taking.
It would only be
0.
that. Fuck, okay. So... Just, okay, yeah, so... Boop. Boop.
7, 10. Whoa.
damn times 3.
Times
I
3
think,
claws.
I think she's a shifter.
He's a shitter for sure.
Soul the power of shitting. Alright.
I shift myself every day.
Hold the
What about
power of a natural full attack with haste.
Or press. Is this power attacking?
What is
This is power attacking.
15, 30, 45, 60, 75.
On the
You
one hand, I
love-
just wanted to remove the 15 and be like, I'm just throwing d10s at you, but I did crit. So, it'd be weird to then add like... everyone.
Ouchie.
Ouchie.
I'm very low health, but I mean, she dies next turn.
Oh.
Well, she's got non-lethal on her. She won't die.
Yeah, unless he
Man,
crits and
unless-
does like 300 damage.
There
Yeah.
sure is that. Alright, and
What are you
then
talking
last...
about? Non-lethal? What non-lethal?
You
Non-lethal,
non-lethal.
non-lethal. Your first attack on
Yeah,
her.
your first attack, you non-lethal her.
But I thought didn't I miss?
You attack
No.
twice.
You're-
You missed the first
Oh,
one, but
yeah,
you hit with the
second
second
time.
one.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. I forgot the second
I
attack.
forgot that I took pity on this child.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking like, woo, boy, that's real close to her just going unconscious because she's an orc. We'll ignore that she's actually a tiefling, and that's the one person that didn't matter if you hit non-lethal or not.
Aw.
Fuck, Joe's up flying, right?
Correct.
His targets are flying or in or
God.
behind a mist.
The thing
Orcus.
is, if you
Orcus is a
if you
good
move-
guy. I believe in Orcus.
Oh no.
what's he doing?
Who's the who's the bad guy here?
Okay,
How's
that's a loaded question.
I want my powers back! Alright, that's his
To
turn.
us.
15d6
us.
damage.
Oh, I see.
Is
Like
he kicking
question.
his own ass?
Is this
No,
this
No, he
guy
walks up to
someone
that
I should
or-
be killing?
He walks up to that orc, and you see him put his hand through the guy's chest and rip out his heart.
He
Oh.
wants to recover his
Oh, alright.
stances and shit.
What a beautiful
Orcus,
way to do it.
Orcus is a good person that definitely doesn't promote killing your own people. I swear. And these guys can move. I forgot that some of these guys still lived.
Oh,
Pedro.
hey, was that a maneuver?
No.
The maneuver was team killing.
I think he very much 5-foot step and then Kalima, so coup de grace.
Pedro.
Yeah?
I provoke.
Okay, let me.
I mean, if
So
it was a
it's
coup de grace, he would have provoked, so it's probably
this?
more so just like a full
See,
attack.
Pedro. Pedro's happy-go-lucky is going wild because he's the only one with next to an elite.
What?
Fucking.
I'm saying Pedro's
Alright.
happy-go-lucky is proccing because he's the only one not next to an elite enemy.
Pedro. I provoke.
I don't have more than one.
Alright.
Well, that was unlucky. Explain that.
Eh.
Cannot.
Pedro, I provoke.
Unless you want to give me free attacks of opportunity, I can't do shit about it.
You gotta
Yeah,
turn off
fine.
notifications on this
Alright.
automated text chain.
First, let me attack with this guy first. So let me just like crit Pedro, and then
That doesn't
evil
look like
goes
that.
around. And
So admirable, these orcs, playing themselves correctly.
crit Pedro. That's not that's the opposite. No!
Ah!
No! It looks like a 1. Does that count?
Sure.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Alright.
These guys are so skilled. It's funny to like be like this because like if their target was anyone but us and just like these
Yeah.
halflings they came here to murder, they'd be fucking
Yeah.
Wrecking it.
destroying. You know?
What? No fucking way.
I don't know, man. Every town should just have an us in it. Really.
Alright.
Really.
Everyone
I
starts
agree.
casting simulacrum. We can
Yeah.
create that.
I
That's
can't believe you guys really are going through the process of killing like 186 orcs.
We're
What
heroes.
were we
trademark.
supposed to do?
There are no halflings on the map. My initial idea was like, I'm just
Oh.
gonna start directing halflings to go away.
My happy-go-lucky ended. There's an elite right here.
Ooh.
The fact that there's no halflings on the map is also due in part that you guys are kind of just focusing on killing the orcs. I get that I should have said like, oh, there's a halfling here, but I was also saying like they've been kind of running through, so all the halflings are hiding.
Yeah.
And we're being
I
a
mean, I don't
distraction.
have many abilities that would have helped
Yeah.
get halflings away. Otherwise,
isn't
I'd be
the-
doing that.
This isn't the hero system, so it doesn't really matter all too much.
I'm focusing on what I can do. And that's kill a fuckload of people.
My next turn, I'm probably going to do something stupid but useful, especially considering they have now an elite around.
Yeah, what you're doing is the benefit of they're focusing less on the halflings and more on you.
Look,
Yeah.
I was kind of prepared, and then my bracelet turned into a trinket.
Yeah, you guys should have written down what happened so I could have alerted it better and not misunderstood.
I
Because
mean,
I hear you guys wrong sometimes.
I do believe we'd said it twice, but it doesn't matter.
I mean,
Because it was the only thing we were talking about at the time.
I swear I never heard you guys say you put it in. I heard you disassemble it. I asked you to write it down to confirm it.
You did not ask to put it down to confirm it. You said you'd talk about this later when you use it.
he said about the disassembling
Yep.
to write it down to confirm
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we disassembling it's there.
We did confirm that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
but
I'm
we
saying.
didn't confirm anything else is the point. Everything that
Well, I
we've
guess
done
you
with
just have to remember
disassembling it,
when-
he's asked us to further, like,
Yeah, but this was
make sure.
assembling.
Well,
Okay.
see, the point is that
Sorry, everything to do with essences, he's asked us to further fucking be
all right. No,
explicit about.
I'm retconning again because I forgot that the pistol shrimp bracelet trinket now also gives me +8 armor. The bracers of armor 8 are in the trinket.
Hmm.
That's why it's so utterly confusing. Why a bracelet turned into a trinket?
You put a
Why does a
trinket
ring I wear in
essence.
my finger protect me?
Yeah. Quick, Pat. In the middle of combat, grab your eye, put it in your pocket, slide the bracelet on like a fucking dual disc.
Yeah. Well, Kieran, who
I
are you
can't
killing
even
now?
do- Oh yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I
I'm
have
saying, unless
an
you guys wanna table it at this fucking middle of combat moment.
Do you have evasion, Pat? Would we know that about you?
No, I do not have evasion.
He's so funny. He's like, well, I don't know if we know that we know, so I'm just gonna assume
Thermal
you
Blade
do."
this guy.
Well, yeah,
I
I can do
I
multiple
can
things.
see invisible. I can see invisibly,
Well, I guess you can
and I
see that
have
I'm about
blur.
to cast Fireball. Let's see. If I don't know for a fact that you'll be fine with that and you're not one of the tankier boys, I'm not gonna Fireball you.
But you do know I'm tanky.
Well, I guess I'll just start with this man. Is there any buffs I could put on quickly before I attack this man? Doesn't look like it. I guess I could reduce person, but that's stupid. I will start with
Storm of Blades.
no. If I'm gonna be
No.
losing out on anything, I guess what I'll do is the pistol sprint first on he. Sickening.
Would you like to confirm? You don't. No, that is his touch.
Okay.
You also, I think you also. Oh, you have the poster already. Never mind.
Fucking pistol sprint bracelet. I've rolled a 1 on it twice, I think now. Well, I guess he's deflecting this instead.
My fucking balls. I will try to deflect it.
It sounds like a miss.
Try and deflect this one. Alright.
What, the act of him attempting to deflect doesn't take away his action? To
No.
deflect. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Downright unconstitutional.
Huh?
Exactly.
I mean,
You see,
It's gotta
you
be
see
against
him
every
attempt
fucking
to.
known law.
You see him attempt to deflect, to get shot, and then there's moves to use the other hand to deflect.
And then, oh, he has spell resistance. Fuck.
It's
No,
been
he
his
needs to.
turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
yeah.
needs to activate it, which he
Okay,
can.
yeah.
Can he? Because he used the
Anyway,
deflection.
D12,
I have an immediate action. I can do it again.
D6 plus
The
8
deflection is
plus
the immediate
1.
action.
No, I have the spell resistance.
Force. And force.
Okay, well,
4.
I took the first one. I took the fucking first one. Yeah,
Oh, did he deflect the second one, actually?
yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay. I heard that he was attempting to.
I just rolled a 2 on the first one. I rolled
Oh,
better.
wait. The Leviathan Eye isn't. Is the Leviathan Eye not affected by anything, right?
Treat it like it's a construct.
So then that would be 3 or 4 higher. I don't know if that matters.
For point blank.
No, for the T. Oh,
The
wait,
T
no, that's
doesn't
morale.
tend
The T.
to.
Well, then,
It's
yeah,
really-
it'd be 1 higher for point blank.
Yeah, well, it's one higher for point
And
blank,
then
but
2
the
more
T is
if
like
it's
a
unseen.
morale, right?
Yeah.
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 So,
Use the
And it's
morale.
on attack,
Point
not
blank
damage.
is typeless, and then
Yeah.
the unseen is also typeless. So it's 3
Okay.
higher, it's a 50.
Okay, I've taken the damage.
Uh,
Wait,
so-
you mean it's 3 higher to hit?
Yeah, my 2 hit on those are 50. They're
Okay,
both
hold on.
50. I don't know what he needs to do to deflect, and if it being 50 matters more.
I rolled a 49, so let me just take this 39.
There you go. All for
So
you.
it tries to deflect the second beam.
Yeah,
Fails
so
again.
I do wash on, wash off.
Yeah. For fuck's sake, I should have put some levels on. I'm stupid. That was a buff I wanted quicker. Oh well. Here, eat this acid splash. You'll probably be able to deflect this one because my
Woe be
attack,
upon you.
my to hits trash. Is that everything?
I'm
No,
like
fuck.
rolling in advance. I'm like, don't be so sure. It's
I mean, if he's getting 49s, he's winning unless he rolled
Yeah.
a 1. Oh, well, it doesn't even matter.
well, maybe we're not so different after all.
Yeah.
I do those.
Life is pain. I hate.
The funniest thing I could think of is do a non-sneak attack ass, but like he deflects it with his 1 and it just flies into Pat. But Pat's having a bad day, so.
When's that stopped you? What the hell?
I'm giving ideas.
Yeah, trying not to make Pat have a bad day, man.
Oh, I'm not saying you should. But yeah, I'm rolling poor.
Yeah.
Life's a shame. Oh well. That's the
Here, I will. You have
my
another
turn.
attack in you.
Oh wait,
Life is
no.
a fuck.
Standard.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
have
fucking
given
cast
you
a spell's turn.
I've given you an unstated penalty, which will go away as soon as you make another attack.
Because I'm fucking stupid. Going to use my standard action to cast Sense Vitals, after my attacks. Like a real smart person. I'm also then gonna step slightly closer to put him in the mist.
Okay.
Fuck you. Whoa, sightlessness
He's
be
blind
upon
now.
you. Yeah.
He's blind and deafened, except he's not deafened.
Alright, it's your turn.
No.
Oh, sorry, Sense
Now
Vitals.
that's my
yeah.
turn. Wow, what the fuck?
Cool. So Sense Vitals, what does that do? Is that for just a buff for yourself?
It gives him
That
sneak
increases
attack.
my sneak attack damage. Or if you don't have sneak attack, it gives you a decent
When
Just
Sneak
want to
sneak
make
attack?
sure I don't have to like tell you anything. Like Sense Vitals tells you like what his heartbeat is like or something, you know?
No, it's...
No, that's status.
I think it makes my eyes glow red or something like that.
Rise
No,
my
I thought
fire.
it makes their vitals glow red.
Yeah, my
Say, no
eyes
wonder your
shine
stealth is
blood
so
red,
garbage.
and it allows me to see the vital areas and weak points of creatures within 30 feet of me as a warm glow.
You're looking at him, you're like, brains, heart, balls, yeah, he's got all the fucking weaknesses.
Yes, exactly as I would expect.
Look at this fucking moron, he's got lungs. Got rid of mine years ago.
His left nipple glows slightly.
No.
Yeah, no, he's got the Dr. Ninja thing going on. He has no weakness. What's this? His left butt cheek has all his vitals?
Yeah. It's like punch him in the left butt cheek. Oh.
Alright, Zell.
I guess the benefit is
I'm
if his touch is that high,
surrounded.
his AC should
Idiots.
actually be next to it.
These idiots. I'm surrounded. I claim that guy.
Hopefully.
Wasn't even looking at you, I was looking at the guy's AC because he was talking about like his touch AC difference. I'm like, it's kind of there, but
I'm hoping it's
The
different.
big guy.
You're not that different.
yeah, okay, you're hitting the big guy?
I'm
Blaming.
claiming him.
Alright, what are you doing to go a little cork?
And this guy. And that guy.
Okay.
He's claiming
I
he
will
gets it.
now hit the guy that I just claimed that's within reach with a maneuver, which means get bonuses now. Damn, I was hoping for a crit.
Alright, I mean, you hit though.
I know, but I was hoping for a crit because this is maneuvers to get me temporary hit points. Where did that extra d6 come from? I gain 31 temporary hit points.
Juicing.
What round is this?
The
Four.
third?
I think it's 4, yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, I did my invisibility the turn we got here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I will now action. Do I want to do that move action, actually? Yes, I will move action for all those claimed creatures. I believe there's like 4 alive. They will take 9 damage. And I will gain 4d6 hit points. As I drain their life force for pivotal.
I built a succubus.
I built a pseudo vampire. Shut up.
That's why it's got the Castlevania art.
Yeah.
He
Lucky butt.
built Wet Jack the Ripper.
I was gonna say, Pat, a vampire is gayer than a succubus. I mean, a vampire has a fucking bisexual orgy of a brother and sister who try and kill him.
Vampires are
Yeah.
by nature gay.
I don't think Alucard is a vampire.
It's not even their fault.
He's having.
Alucard is a Dampier, to be fair.
Yeah.
Alucard
Like, he's
is
definitely
more
a vampire. He has vampire powers.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he doesn't have
is-
like the sun weakness among others.
No, yeah, this is the thing. He's the Daywalker. Like, this is the thing. He
He's
is
Blade.
certainly a vampire. This the problem
Half
is
human, half
baby.
vampire.
if a vampire had a son with a human, then yes, it would be the vampire. If Dracula has a son with a human, it's something a bit different.
that's a
like,
very
it's
valid
a-
point.
Yeah, it's the upgraded vampire.
Yeah. I
It's a
look
Dampier
at the
plus.
look
That's
at the
my
power
turn.
scale. This shit is not a vampire.
Dampier Noble, like it's 60 point pie. Alright, Noble,
I
what
mean,
you
yeah.
doing?
Murder.
Murder.
Where's the hey Joe? Could you post the Steve Harvey kill for me?
Sure, on it.
As is customary.
There we go.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Never mind.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe.
It's already passed.
What you doing, Noel?
Um,
Might I suggest
I'm
moving
using-
around in a circle so that I get an attack of opportunity?
Just provoke a
that
few
sounds
times to
pretty
reroll.
awesome. I'm gonna use Time Thief's Talons. I'm gonna heal a little bit from this attack. So first, hopefully I don't fucking miss.
God, fingers crossed. No, you don't miss.
I think that's a crit.
Fingers crossed.
It is.
God, fingers crossed.
I think that's a confirm.
Damn, fingers crossed.
Goodbye.
He wishes to die.
Now,
Goodbye,
the thing about
Jojo.
this Time Thief's Talon. Hold on. So it's a plus 18 to my attack roll as a static damage. So goodbye. And I heal by 18 health. Yay. So let me just do this in advance, just like and
Alright. And she's been erased from the timeline.
you should be,
No.
everyone should be like this. They would like to think from like everybody over there, they're fighting. Everyone here's like boom, and then just like I got her.
It's like Fallout when someone uses the mini
Like some
nuke.
halfling is leaving the house. Is it over? The fucking orc skull goes
Oh.
into his skull.
Noel hates
Question.
women. Orcs edition.
Steven, you just created with your weapon, right? And that
Mhm.
shit spell stealing?
It is.
Yeah. Just because you crit, so you might get some of the
I need to
defensive
remember. I
magic.
keep forgetting that shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
which-
sweet.
Does she have
Yeah,
any
David, what I
spell to be
get?
stolen?
How does
If she
this
has
work?
if she has any defensive spells, I believe. still sealing.
You can when the wielder rolls a critical threat against you, can forgo confirming the critical hit and instead automatically
I
learn which
see.
spells or magical effects are on the target.
The wielder then make
A cost level check to steal one
That's
choice
what
of
spell
those
stealing
effects.
is?
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
So, Steven, if you'd like to undo the crit, but
You're basically guaranteed to steal, because isn't that the fucking god weapon too?
No,
So the
it's a
seal on
cast
that's
level
gonna be
check.
crazy. Yeah, the seal of the
Oh, I
weapon.
guess. Oh, the weapon. Then. Yeah, but I think removing her is probably better.
Oh yeah, almost assuredly. I'm just saying, like he can't fail that in most cases. I'm doubting.
I mean, I would have done like my regular damage plus 18.
Whatever you
So
want.
like it would
I
have
just
still
want-
been like 80 something.
but
I
you
just
wouldn't have done the
reminded you.
27 again, though.
Well, yeah, but I was still done like it would have still been like what, like this. Like it's still gonna be fucking nuts. And
Yeah,
I'm pretty
probably.
sure she doesn't have as much HP. Like I'd be cool with taking it. I'll take it and I'll just roll it and I'll just take whatever as long as I
Alright,
mean.
go ahead and forgo the crit, roll the damage where it's not a crit, just for the sake of my fucking like the difference in your
Yeah.
d6s won't be too much.
They were almost the same.
Okay. Oop. And
Time to find out the caster level of the weapon.
Does she even have any spell to be stolen?
That too, I guess.
what she got on her? She's got full
First thing is, I
strength.
still what?
Just defensive spells? Where's the
Yeah, she learns what's sorry. See, instead automatically learns which spells or magical effects are active upon the target. The roller may then make a caster level to
Yeah, okay.
steal or choice of one of those effects.
Okay. Steven. Full strength. Haste. Shield of Faith.
Oh, by the way, if the crit is bigger than an X2, you can attempt to steal another. So if it's X3, you can steal 2 spells.
Oh, I can still too.
Yeah.
I'll take the haste and the shield of faith.
Okay. That's haste and plus
And then the
5
swift
deflection.
action, I'm gonna do this.
Ooh, +5.
Nice. And as a swift action, I'm just gonna do this. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna go take out the dogs. What did I miss? You stealing? How are you stealing?
Spell
Is
steal.
the weapon a
How
spell
can he
skill, and you
redeem?
crit it.
How can he redeem?
Spell steal.
Is that just you stabbing her
Yeah.
corpse?
I swift action it. Oh, I thought she wasn't dead.
Well, I mean, she fell down when you hit her.
Can move.
Oh fuck.
But if you want, I'm
Okay.
asking if that's you're making sure she's dead.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I thought that someone's like looking at like Noel double tapping. You're like, no one saw this. I'll kill you.
Yeah.
What are you
Alright.
talking about?
Yeah.
Being a divination wizard mean I caught you in 4K.
I'm
like,
putting it's an archivist.
oh no.
My
Well,
turn.
Kieran, come here. You gotta die now.
So
Steven will live. He's got plus 5 deflection now and haste.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna go here. I'll take a gem in each hand. I'm going to use another quickening diamond, and this bitch here can give me a reflex save.
Okay.
He hates that one orc.
It's DC 23 reflex.
Reflex?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not
Good.
Probably the point.
You fail. You get hit by icy prison.
Oh.
You're trapped in target in solid ice, 1 inch per
Yeah.
caster level, so it's 9 inches of ice. If the creature fails to save, it is L+, but it can still breathe. If the target makes it save, it gains a tangled condition, but otherwise acts normal. Whether or not the creature saves, it takes 1 point of cold damage per caster level, so it takes 9 points of damage.
Alright.
It is helpless or entangled in the ice. The hardness, it has 0 hardness and it has 3 hit points per thickness. If broken, the creature is freed. A creature can break the ice as a full round action with it's a strength check DC 24.
Okay.
And now I'm going to target a touch attack at this boyo.
Which guy?
The big one.
The
large
big
boy.
one.
Archman. Okay.
With an empower, I'm using a gem to do an empowered enervation.
Oh.
The 16 hit is touch.
Irritation.
Close.
You could just tell the guy you hate him.
What's it? 16? Yeah, that hits. Touch.
Sorry, that
Oh.
doesn't. So it's three negative levels that he gains.
Oh,
Alright.
it's because you did a comma instead of
Yeah.
a period.
It's not bad. It's the Portuguese in me.
Y'all use
Maybe
commas?
now he's at our level.
Y'all use commas?
Well, yeah.
What?
You,
How are hybrids already? Use the the
I'm not
Kyle
going to.
comma system.
And I teleport here as a swift action.
Wait,
I
didn't
don't
you
think they
quicken?
would rename the system just
the
fucking.
the
Also,
Dewey Decimal
Kyle
System
doesn't start with
now
C.
with commas provided by Kyle.
Oh, yeah, I can't.
It'd
You're
be
right.
the
Carter.
Connor
You're-
on the system or something like that.
Alright. Your mama.
There's such a good
Jason.
target for you, Jason.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
Yeah, I
He wasn't-
understand comments going on.
Fuck this guy in particular.
Can't see him, can you?
Why can't I?
He cast a dash and pet on us, so we can.
We
I
have
put
an
Ash and Path
Ah.
on all of them so they can see through it.
My balls! Alright.
Shit.
Yeah.
Let
But
me,
it's for us and not for you.
let me
What's up?
confirm
Magic!
that that's a crit fail, dude. Let me confirm the crit fail first.
Dude, this guy's a motherfucking lucky bitch.
He might not be grappled.
Oh, sorry, I see that you rolled twice like that. You did the batch thing. I understand. The 31
Yeah.
misses.
Yeah, no, I know. Does a 37 miss?
No.
So the crit doesn't confirm at least. So does that 32 hit?
No.
Does it hit if he's flat-footed? Because
Oh,
he
yeah,
can't
'cause he
see
can't
her
see.
at all.
Yes. Yeah, okay.
So
Fuck.
punch for 8 damage and then grapple to me.
Does a 54 grapple?
That's
I'm
a
gonna
good
assume
question,
I
actually.
sure hope a
Yes.
54 grapple.
Yeah, and then he takes 7 damage.
Yeah, and then 7 damage.
Me grind him in your pecs, or he kills
I do not
Frank.
actually. I don't drop him. I keep him grappled,
All
and I
right.
just hug him, and I go, and I pat him with my other hand, and I go, "It's going to be okay for
I'm
us."
going to love
You're
him
fucked
and
up.
pet. I'm going to love him and take care of it, and his name will be George.
Insta kill target acquired.
He says that. Does he say
You don't-
that?
You don't understand.
No,
Orcish.
that's just.
I
I
understand.
do.
Orc. That's on my language list.
Well, he doesn't say it.
Well, that's a lame.
He
You're
should.
supposed to-
There's
Yeah, he
no
should
way.
say-
He's supposed to be
There's no
anime.
way he speaks like that.
He just says it, and I'm just like, well,
You're the
Now I'm
DM. You can
drowning you in
decide
the
if he
lake.
speaks like that.
I'll be like, I'm gonna drown you in the lake like a puppy now.
Wow. I'm gonna cut off
Hopefully,
your
you said
fingers
that
like
in
that.
German, so
Are
the,
you
so the
done,
players
Jason?
don't look at
What's up?
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, now look at this incredible turn. 5-foot step.
Look at this photograph.
First of all, but okay, here. 5-foot step
that. You're
here.
running out of the ground, buddy.
I'm probably larger than the river, but yeah. And now I'm going to standard action, Iron Skin. So if the elite ever gets to me and crits me, just for safety, as my AC is now
You're
38.
running out of ground.
And because I still have my move action, I'm gonna study target this orc.
Okay.
That's my turn.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
literally it. I'm getting ready to kick her ass.
I think after this round of them, I'll have to go.
Understandable.
This is
I
so
mean,
sad.
after the orcs moved, you guys want to table it in the combat?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm fine continuing, but
Aye,
yeah,
aye.
I'm
If
fine.
everyone else wants to continue, I'll
Now here's
continue.
the question:
Oh,
killing
fine.
195 orcs,
Forgot to
will
do
that
this
give us a
earlier.
level?
Sorry, I just wanted
Probably
to,
not.
This was from earlier. I forgot to do that.
Maybe.
Then and then he comes back out. Everyone inside this pit's dead. He's just like, well, you wouldn't believe.
As he falls down again.
Oh, hey.
I mean, at the end of his turn, yeah, let me just yeah.
Oh, hey. In this one that I attacked last turn takes 8 points of lead.
Crazy, he's not there anymore.
Yes, Orcus, go investigate the hole.
Yeah, I can still get there. Just do these guys real fast and just.
So
maybe
I
see
do
you,
like
sure
it.
don't.
I do like this from this perspective. Any orc down here has seen their brothers enter this mist. Bunch of red shit and screaming. No one has left it yet.
Provoking.
Yeah.
Provoking.
That's
Yeah,
creating
sure.
the fort.
I'm
Is the storm that is, bro.
Okay, you hit. Alright.
And then that second guy and then because I made a melee attack in the way the shark bite, I'm do it. The guy that provoked gets bit too.
You haven't done your shark bite this round yet?
No.
Alright.
I'm saving it for the attacks of opportunity.
Alright.
I can't do anything else. I'm assuming that one orc is dead. Hey, where are you going?
Can't see him. Wait, you have action path. Yeah, alright. Do you want to screen
Yes,
that from the
it's a
cloud?
mask.
He's also the one using disability, so I'm pretty sure you can see anyways.
Yeah, you wouldn't put something up that he'd have a misfit.
I have a gauze mask. I can see through anything.
Alright, yeah, you want to
Not a
scream at him?
Yeah, I'll go like, come back. He hears from the mist. He hasn't seen me yet. And he just goes like, come back.
What's your AC, Pat?
God, is that you?
It's 32.
Alright.
Did
Die!
Did that guy take 8 damage?
Isn't it 9?
No, 8.
Okay, yeah.
10 next round.
-1. Alright.
Orcs are crazy, man.
Now roll blur. Damn,
He did roll blur.
he did.
Oh, the humanity.
Alright. I use his insta-kill ability on you. It fails.
Because
Is it
you
by
have
level
more
or?
HP than it can do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
has way too much HP. He can't qualify for the ability.
Haha, anything with 200 HP or less dies. Or with 200 and something. Nope.
Oops.
Oops!
The only
So-
beneficial effect of this is I'm no longer grappled, but also I have to be somewhere next to him anyways, so I might as well just teleport in the same spot. I should probably do this, honestly. But either way, I'm still directly next to and in for an ass pounding next round.
Is that a
what I-
maneuver?
Just look at him and go,
That's fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
why? What was that supposed to do, friend?
By the
What was
way,
the
what this
intent?
looks like to you, is he seems to have disappeared from your grasp, and you feel behind you just a clank as he punches you. And he looks down at his fist and does it again. He's like, ah!
Is his initiator
We all
level
have
14 or
performance.
lower?
His initiator is not 14 or lower. His initiator score, like his attribute.
No. his level, his initiator
Oh.
level.
No, it's higher than 14.
He's higher than level 14?
Yes.
Fuck.
This is unusual for us.
This is
Yeah.
a game for what it's worth, because you're also doing something that in the game logic is further along the game, if you recall.
Hey, we tried
Cool.
diplomacy.
Yeah.
We can only get to level 20, so still.
That's not true, Joe. The game, as Rad Trip shows, goes to 30.
Yeah, David did say we can go above 20, just that
I don't
it's
believe
harder.
I don't believe Red Trip.
The point
I also think
is,
David did
is
mention
that
this
don't
before.
have
He's
to
not
us going above 20 is
You stop-
likely meaning we're giving up on natural mythic levels.
Yeah, also recall that the dungeon plot stuff, you kind of stop fighting regular guys at some point too. Like the Land of Sky, for example, you're not really fighting normal people there. Like the Collector is not what I would call a normal person.
No.
Once you get to high level D mod, it becomes like fucking it becomes Warframe. Just 15 fucking movement abilities.
Playing Goss.
Alright, yeah, that's this guy's fucking fucked. Oh yeah, you were doing that. Alright, let's try and break free. If I don't break free, someone make a little note that he's trapped in icy prison.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
this fucking
I mean, isn't that the symbol?
I mean, that's the symbol showing he's like trapped. I don't necessarily mean that. I don't
Fair.
remind that could be any spell when we come back
Yeah.
next week. Fucking God, I love orcs. Ah! Alright, someone write that down while I move these guys.
Done.
God, I love orcs. They're so smart. They're like, yeah, I'll help you, boss. Let me just get out of here.
I'll
very
help
good,
you,
David.
boss. I'll kill the guy who
Yeah.
put that spell on you.
Yeah, alright. Pedro, I provoke. Pedro, I provoke. Pedro, this fucking sickened guy moves.
Bless you. Damn, almost a crit.
Minus 33. I get in there. Yeah, I can. Alright. Believe this is the last roll for tonight then.
I don't
Batch
like
of
all these
goons.
orcs being around me.
3, 4, 5, 7. Alright.
Yeah, they
just-
came in.
I don't like it. I mean, I'm fine with it because I can't. Like, they have
Alright.
2 reasons they can't see me, but they're like, "Fuck you, leave."
Alright.
A big one come to me. I'm about to teleport outside of his range, and then I'm going to innervation beam him again.
No, we should probably do this, by the way.
Yeah, but he's large, and I don't. I prefer
up
not
are
to
you?
risk it. I am 30 feet up.
Okay. I do. Well, he might have a reach weapon. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is like because Path of War is involved, I don't trust nothing.
Alright. Then that's their turn. I've attacked Pat, I've moved dudes around. Everyone else, if you haven't been noticing, some of the other Path Orcs, I've just had them walk away.
By the way, while I'm sure we may give some money to the village, doesn't like all of these orcs have like a +1x each?
Not all of them.
We're,
No.
Nope, many of these orcs just are using something called a Great Axe.
I'm not gonna give money to this.
I'm 3 weapon.
I will help them rebuild, but I'm not gonna give money.
Alright, we'll table on this. I wanted to do it in round 5, but for, you know, time restraint reasons and
I mean,
everything.
technically this is now round 5.
This is round 5.
That's fair. I wanted to do it on the Orcs' turn, round 5, but I'll just do it now. A dark
Sure, that
cloud.
we know as enough.
A dark cloud begins swirling above the city here.
Fucked up.
Do we see Orcus there?
Do you see what? You look up. There he is. No, it's just a dark cloud, like a vortex is forming over the city.
You say as if this is not like typical bosses showing up behavior.
I mean, if you want to roll perception.
Yes, I can see
Yeah,
supposedly through things. I believe I can probably see through a cloud.
Yeah, sure.
There, so you can remember.
I mean, yeah, it's nice that you guys have Ashen Path, so I can show what the nature of this
45?
cloud is. You cannot see through the cloud.
Can I see through the cloud?
Oh, if you're Gauze No.
Yeah. Damn.
How about me? Can I see through?
Oh well, I mean, of course, no.
Yeah. Oh.
Are you sure? 'Cause,
You're like,
based on
yeah.
it, it's
Oh.
are you
Kieran,
sure?
your
'Cause
fucking
spell
spellcraft is so huge, you might actually understand what this is. I guess Joe could do it too, but I think you have a larger chance of doing it with prescience and D6 and stuff. Yeah, spellcraft.
So now to add to the joke, I have lucky. Does that not allow me to
Okay.
see through shit?
I got you.
No.
I roll bad.
Same.
I rolled good.
You roll good.
Hacker. Go to jail immediately.
I need to know what spells I'm taking from people.
Okay. Nevertheless, go to jail immediately.
Okay, I guess Zell points up like, that's a dumbrate!
What?
What?
It's a dumbrate. It is simply a large, obscuring mist, essentially. The whole purpose of the spell is to hide things from the gods.
Would
Uh-oh.
would I know what that is?
Roll a 42 spellcraft. All it is it's an unseeable mist that you cannot see through. It's like, it's just a wall.
Yeah, no,
It
I just
might as
wanted
well-
to know if I knew about the god part.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically there that it's no vision can see through it. If you're inside, fucking good luck.
Can I use my
But-
lucky powers to make a hole in it?
The purpose of it is more so that you can hide from the god's view when you do evil shenanigans stuff. But also, this is the thing. Let's say you're some all-seeing deity person, and suddenly there's a splotch in the ground you can't see through.
You can
Hey, that's
assume
where
those
I'm
things.
throwing my big fucking lightning bolt.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes someone want to, like, let me just go check that out, because these fucking idiots, like, oh, I can't see through it. I can see that I can't see through it.
Well, hold on. You don't know. Maybe the gods are under preview where they can't actually act on something.
David specifically does know.
Yeah. Look, the main purpose
the
of a
one guy to
dumbrate is that it's there for someone who has 11 fucking visions, and you just go, you know what, fuck you. But also, this is the only fucking vision that's really going to help you if you're in a dumbrate. Blind sense, tremor sense, things like
Oh,
that.
hey, I can get blind sense.
It's in the air.
Yeah, it's in the air. It's not even across the land here. It's
No, I'm
obviously
just
being
saying,
used as
in
like
case
a.
in case something happens, I can do it.
So the guy's
Whoever's
just been
making
like,
it is
well, I'm-
obviously forming it to like actually do the intended purpose of it.
Yeah, he doesn't want the gods to see him do a ritual for Orcus.
He wants to be able to see.
But yeah, well, that's occurring. But the thing is that's also going to take a hot minute to, like, you know, multiple rounds to actually cover a fucking city. So
So we need to kill all the Orcs, buff up, and then kill Orcus.
You're even assuming you like Orcus is here. Like, someone's casting that, sure, but you don't
Yeah,
see
that's
the man. This whole adventure, you've been looking for him, and he's like the hardest to find orc.
Yes, but that's the thing. By what I think is that, okay, he's probably the only guy who A can cast this and B has a reason to cast this.
We're reducing suspects at the moment.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, we have a few orcs that we can confirm are not the ones casting it.
Yeah, that one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. So many orcs that are dead.
This guy.
This one can cast spell, so he didn't do it.
I'm sorry. Hold
That-
on. Let me ask a
That one
question real
can
fast
do
before we
nothing
end.
right now.
If you're at exactly half health, do you have the bloodied mark, or
Bloodied,
is it only
yes.
okay?
No, it's below.
Is
Below?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I
it's less
thought.
than
Maybe
half,
you have.
actually.
Let me
you need
undo
to be
that then.
below.
Okay, so never mind. That monk looks perfectly healthy until he takes like 1 tick of damage.
Right, he didn't tell
I
damage. I was
will
going to
be
say he
the
didn't
one
take the
tick.
thorns.
Here I come. I claim him.
I guess, David, this might matter, but don't forget the negatives level.
It's written under the guy here.
I know. And what I was saying is it does reduce his health by 15.
He has taken 9 damage.
Oh no,
Actually, he's taking
He
24.
was about to take 2d4, so.
Alright, but yeah, we'll table it here. Have a nice night, guys. We'll hopefully start next session by finishing up this combat fast.
Alright, good night, man.
Yeah.
See ya.
And determining what I really did with the eye and
Gonna
bracelet.
Yeah.
head on out as well.
I know
Have
it's
a nice night,
unlikely,
guys.
but I do hope that killing 100 and something orcs gives us a level.
They won't.
Oh yeah,
I
if you
know.
guys have spells on, you might want to list what you have and how long they have left.
I only have
I mean-
fly. It's going on for like 8 more minutes.
I
Alright,
just
got
guessed
whatever
it, and
I
I think it's a
stole.
minute per level.
just write like a 7 next to this square. I think it's
Yeah,
a fucking
I don't know.
calculator.
Yeah, mine's a minute per level, so I have 9 minutes of
I
this
don't know
spell.
how
Yes,
long
you-
mine is gonna last.
Oh, you stole that haste, right? Does it have the same?
Yeah, I
duration?
stole a
That
haste
is-
and the
Yes.
The
Okay,
stealth.
You have. Fucking. Hey, put that on. You have 10 rounds of that haste left. You're good.
It's the advantage of them being a little high level. Each spell you steal is such high level.
I'm about to spend another
I
fucking.
like the idea that Horkus is the just like, well, she's still alive. I can sense my magic's still working.
He's like, hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a second.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where's Lynn? What do you mean she's dead? I still sense the magicka. That shield of faith
Alright.
strong, like 50 more minutes.
Ah! It's like, ah! David,
Yes,
I'm gonna
well,
come at him
I'd
like
like
this.
to get some details on this pistol shrimp power trinket now.
The
Yeah, we'll call it
Leviathan
that.
bracelet.
The pistol shrimp power trinket.
The
The
Leviathan
pistol
bracelet.
shrimp
Leviathan
Leviathan
powered
trinket.
power
There
wash.
you go.
It's the
Well,
pistol Leviathan.
Have a good one.
Have a nice
Goodbye.
night.
The Leviathan power wash.
I said it's a trinket now, Pat, but it does 6d10 damage instead.
So it does the same thing that the power
But bigger.
bracelet does, except it's 6d10.
Bigger free
pretty
action damage.
It's a shame there isn't a
Does
second
the
master
fire
that makes it
damage-
double.
Does the fire damage afterward
Yeah, it's
also
still-
become
Yes.
6d10? Is it set progressive?
It's
Because the original, it started at 1d4 and it went to 1d6 if you had 4 pieces.
I guess I should state that 6d10 is if it's the full set.
Okay, what if it's not?
Loses a d10. Like
5d10.
reversing it.
So a d10 per item set, per item on a set.
But it's the same progression. Pistol shrimp. So where?
It started at 1d4. It
Yeah.
didn't increase damage until you got 4 pieces, and then it was 1d6. And
Yeah, so what I'm saying is it would go fucking go 60-10 and then it would go 3d10 and then it would be 1d10.
There's a new progression for it,
Yeah,
like the Leviathan Eye.
like the Leviathan eye kind of, yeah. That's the Leviathan essence. It becomes like the Leviathan eye in a way.
Okay, so
Sadly, even in the bad part.
it does one
1d10,
1d10.
1d10, 3d10, 3d10, and 60-10, 60-10.
and you still need 7 pieces to fire it out of water.
Yes. That's why I just kind of assumed 60-10 would be the standard to explain. because it's really impractical outside of water otherwise.
I mean, yeah, but we still have a few water levels, so even then, even if it's just for dinner, it would be useful.
Pedro, don't try and.
It could have been worse. You could have taken a trinket's essence, put it on another trinket.
Would that do nothing, or would it count as 2 trinkets?
Making a face.
2 trinkets, got it.
We can't read your fucking mind.
Okay, well, to be fair, when Joe disassembled it, I said, this is a new essence, the game wouldn't let you disassemble this, so you're entering unknown territory. And when it came to putting essences into things for extra effects, I said, we can discuss if there's something you actually have in mind for what you want it to do, but otherwise I'll just make it equipped to what the other things usually function as. It was always going to turn into a trinket, because you took it from a trinket that can't usually be.
That's okay. That is
See,
because I do
but it
remember when we
completely
were
changes
talking,
the narrative because we had said that we were putting it in the bracelet.
and when he said that, you said, we said, what happens when you do it? You said you'll find out when you try to use it.
Okay, well, I also said I don't recall too much, and we didn't write it down like I was asking with that stuff, so I might have been distracted and just answering questions I didn't fully hear, which is my bad.
Yeah, I was
It's Gucci, we
completely
can-
understandable with waiting until I used it. The problem
He
with
was
waiting until I used it was you find out that you've never put it on.
Yeah, no, like I said, I was probably distracted and didn't hear the full question. Because,
So
I mean, I had also talked to Joe like 11 times about how Essence works.
What happened to the armor
Which armor?
that was on it? Well, I had combined it with a bracer of armor 8.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's still a plus
technically
8
item
armor.
fusing, so.
Oh, jeez. I mean, might as well just throw away the eye.
Yeah, that's why when we said, oh, a trinket shouldn't be a debuff, and David said, well, it kinda is. This is the situation where it is. When you really want 2 things that are trinkets, even if one was created a trinket by mistake.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I think Pedro's talking about something we said a long time ago when you guys
Yeah,
said
'cause
like
when we
trinkets are
got-
really strong. And I said,
Yeah, 'cause it
yeah,
was-
but they have a downside in that they're trinkets.
Yeah, because I think it was when I went to buy the Stumpy items, and the bark was really cheap in comparison to everything. I was like, oh, and what David said happened, basically.
It's a trinket, and its main ability is just giving you some extra natural armor.
Yeah,
Yeah, but even then, compared with other items, it
that
was
trinket
really
was cheap
cheap.
because it did something cheap.
Yes,
I mean,
but
the
there's still
Leviathan Eye, I
comparison
think,
in
is a
the-
lot cooler because it floats around your head and fires missiles.
Yeah, but for example, even the Ring of Wood was more expensive by a decent amount, if I remember.
The Ring of Wood does something insane.
The Ring of Wood allows
For a
Kinesis to
con-
treat your
for
wood
a-
glasses 1 level higher. Each piece of the set increases its level boost by 1. Yeah, that's why it's expensive. It's
that's
powerful.
fucking insane. What the hell?
Fair, I guess
I
it
don't.
wasn't
the
I'm
like
trying to
downside-
say something, Pedro, but it's not working.
The downside
yeah,
of the Ring of Wood is this is the downside. Are you a wood kineticist? No, you don't.
Yeah,
It
that's
doesn't
what
do
I was
anything.
considering as the downside. Yeah, that's fair.
That means the cost of it, magic item wise, was reduced by a percentage because it's class specific.
Yeah.
Also, this also explains why the Leviathan Eye was also kind of cheap in comparison.
God, it's so powerful that Kieran has 2 fucking constructs floating around his head that have sneak attack features.
Yeah.
awesome.
Pat will have bloody. So, Pat, this is the thing. Even if you get rid of the Leviathan Eye to focus on the Pistol Shrimp thing, and you get something else to get the full set, you will still get a Leviathan Eye.
Yeah, I realize.
Oh, yeah, 'cause that's from
that's why I
full set.
didn't completely delete the macro. I just
By the way,
Yeah,
let's
it's a thing.
it's just I liked that this. It was so perfect for this fight. I would had so many attacks to deal with chaff that I normally didn't have, and then you were going like, "Oh, you did that? Fuck you."
I mean, at least depending on what you choose, if you go what David said, you still just lose one attack. It's sad, but it won't be the worst case possible.
And the after damage is the fire. Did I ask that? The round fire damage after. I am swapping words all around in this sentence. The fire damage that comes after a round later is also 60-10.
yes.
Okay.
Still not even that crazy, considering, you know, you will hit things that are going to be immune to fire for like 400 floors or something.
Yeah.
Crazy to think that, you know, demons in hell just kind of
Well,
don't
that
care about most
secondary
elements.
damage wouldn't have even procced more poison, so or more bleed, so I didn't care that much. It's nice, but, you know.
To be fair, I would wish I had more attacks, but from what I'm seeing, most of my things would not affect any of the items.
You're gonna like I think you've already hitting scaling things in the dungeon. Like, you can like run the machine floors. I think like creatures will have like 200 HP at minimum. Just as a heads up, like you know, all this stuff I'm giving you is going to, you need it.
Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing on this one is I don't think most of my abilities at the I guess I'll have to check with you if we get more abyss items. I'll check with you if some of them would work with like my feats and such for natural attacks, or if because they're items they don't count.
I think after you kill Valjean, things will stop dropping abyss items, but also, I mean, you have happy-go-lucky and a lot of fucking like Pedro. I don't think I've explained how happy-go-lucky works because how funny and you don't actually know, but
yeah,
obviously it's really good, right?
Yes, that's why I'm saying like that's the thing. We may be unlucky and get things that are not the abyss item, or at least not the ones I want. But yeah,
All right, I have reworded.
technically, I can be so lucky/unlucky that we find another nightmare floor that allows us to skip like 50 or more % until the next boss.
Did the trinket change shape?
The bracelet.
Yeah.
Please tell me it's floating around them.
It should have changed shape in the sense that it should look like the fucking Leviathan's. Like the item itself didn't change shape, but when you activate it, you fucking slap the flipper.
I was hoping for something cooler.
Sorry, man. You fucking took a whale part and put it on something. It's gonna look like a whale.
Yeah.
I took an eye.
Had Leviathan has.
Yeah, I know, but it's I wouldn't call it like a essential whale part.
I mean, when the Leviathan is made 50% of eyes, it kind of is.
I mean, it's really not too important, Pat. If you want, we can say, like, your hand turns into a Leviathan eye and you fire it like a Mega Man Buster. I don't care.
That's sick.
Would you
Fucking
prefer
sick,
that?
man.
Okay. Also, while it turns things
I was imagining that the bracelet itself, since it looks like a bracelet of crustacean shells, it instead morphs into a little, like a pistol shrimp claw, like the actual claw of a pistol shrimp, but with eyes all over it.
That actually sounds pretty sick, actually.
And then, what?
Because unfortunately, the item itself doesn't actually change because you put S.
Could we have that as a?
Yeah, we could have
Oh, okay.
Joe fucking stylistically
Okay,
touches
the
it up.
crustacean shells themselves gain eyes all over them, and then when I use it, it just turns into the mouth of the
Leviathan?
of the Leviathan, and then it snaps shut, and it causes that cavitation bubble.
Yeah, I mean, we can, for the one essence change, for what it actually turns into when you activate it, sure, we can say that happens, I don't care.
Pretty
Then for
fucking cool.
what
Yeah.
it looks like otherwise when you're not activating it, we could just say Joe glued some googly eyes to it.
What? Damn, you gotta be like that. Jesus.
I'm just letting you know that if anyone else has an item with essences on it, it doesn't change what it looks like.
I was just saying that we stylistically, we're the ones who change it. We're like, oh,
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Joe's the one that changes it.
Yeah, you can just do that.
Figured
I'm not gonna
since
charge you money
essences-
for it. That's looking
I know, but
fly.
I figured that since essences can change something from a wrist slot to a trinket slot, that it would be
Oh, it's still a wrist slot.
drastic.
It just also
Bullshit.
occupies the trinket. It occupies
How
both.
fucking dare you? How goddamn dare you?
Now it's both slots now.
Trinket
Yeah.
slot is any slot you have. Sometimes it's slotless.
They've all been slotless.
I mean, so far they might just out of nowhere throws a sword and be like, "Oh, funny. That's also trinket."
Oh, funny. Actually, let me look at the River Souls thing. Crushed Skull, slotless trinket. Yeah, trinkets are usually slotless. What a shame.
But yeah, I am curious, like, if I ever stop having the Stumpy set, or at least the bark, and I don't have another trinket, I am curious to see if we get more Leviathanized. What other items can we put that in that become good?
Waiting for Pat to be like, guys, can we go to the land of air and fucking kill the collector? I'd like to have more than one trinket.
What? Why
What?
would killing the collector just give us a trinket slot?
No, we'll just give you.
Does it give us an LBS that allows for more than one trinket?
I mean, you guys already have a limit break that gives you more than one trinket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I guess the
magic
slot
item
can be
slot.
used for that, yeah.
Additional magic item slot, choose trinket.
Yeah.
I was just wondering why he said the collector specifically.
The collector, he has fucking items.
Yes,
course
the
I-
version of the same way there's that one next slot that allows you to put a ring on it. He also just has some other item that allows you to put an extra trinket in.
The collector has the pimp ring fucking LBS. 10 times more magic rings.
Oh, I wonder if he's going to give us the soulbound ring that allows us to turn into bosses.
Man, Steven, imagine if at the beginning of the game you said, I had a transmog that turned me into the Leviathan, so I'm just summoned as a Leviathan. Ironically, that would make Steven, like, fucking impossible to do the adventure with. Not because he'd be too powerful, but because I think he'd die out of the water after a bit.
You'd be very good in the ocean floors, though.
They summon a player,
Also, I don't think you'd
transmogged
fit
as
in most
Leviathan,
places.
immediately kills everybody in the palace, dies.
Yeah, you destroy the fucking entire empire just by spawning there as a fucking unimaginably
I'm like,
big
oh
Leviathan.
no. I should have known that this would cause me problems one day.
I should have known I was going to be summoned. I've seen anime. I know what's up.
Also,
Thus begins the new adventure. I can't
I'm not
believe I
thinking
was
this-
summoned in my transmog.
I'm sure the Leviathan has a way to teleport himself into water.
Steven just spends the last 10 rounds of his life using I-beams on everything around him.
Yes.
I'm going to die.
How'd you
I'm
know?
going to take you all out with me.
Take you all out with me.
Pat, what you should do is you should disassemble Stumpy Bark and put it on Pager's Stumpy Bark. as a joke.
I don't think we have a second one.
We taught him wrong as a joke.
What's funny is that wouldn't even be helpful. It wouldn't give you double the nat armor. It would just make it 2 trinket slots.
Yeah, no, that's what I assumed. Because if it follows the rule of the ice, the Stumpy Bark would work more like the Stumpy Bark, which means it's already doing the perfect job.
Would you have your Stumpy Bark like enchanted with? Oh, I put 3 essences of Stumpy Bark on it to give it more natural armor, but it doesn't work like that. Yeah, but I thought I'd try doing it after the first time.
Does the claw itself, as a natural weapon, become 1d10?
So the way the claw works is it forms and you snap and it fires and it goes back to your
No,
hand.
no. The bracelet can become a large shrimp claw that overtakes the entire hand, which can serve as a 1d6 natural weapon.
Okay, yeah,
As
sure.
a reaction,
Oh, yeah.
while in the liquid, the claw can shoot a ball of scalding water that deals damage and such. So
Yeah, it looks like it's. And it seems like I scaled that fucking function. I forgot about that function, honestly.
yeah, that's why
yeah.
I just now looked at it going like, so I've been walking
looks
around
like-
with this fucking shielded claw.
Yeah, you have a natural attack. I mean, yeah, it looks like it does the same damage as it would normally do. So sure, it's a D10 as well. The whole reason B is 6d10, I guess, if you have all the items. You just create the claw. It's just this massive fucking thing. Whap!
I'm just gonna say this because I'm finding it. If we get another Beast
Is it a
Tower set and I
6d10 or
get
just a 1d10?
I said that it looks like it scales with the actual splash damage, doesn't it? Or does this? No, the splash damage goes up, doesn't it?
No, only the range damage went up.
Only the range damage, and then yeah, it's just 1d10 if it didn't scale with the other things.
Okay.
Still, it's nice.
Yeah, it's nice. I renamed it the Pistol Shrimp Leviathan Power Bracelet.
Just call it like the Leviathan power bracelet.
Because it's still a pistol shrimp claw.
But you were saying it turns into the mouth,
Fair.
Yes.
which means
Well-
that D10 is it turns into the flipper and you just go bat.
Well, I'm gonna go. See you guys.
All right,
Peace
have a
out,
nice
brother.
night.
Night, brother.
Anything you guys want to say before I end the stream?
Not necessarily. Get you.
All right, you want to play Warframe, Steven?
Oh, hell yeah. Hex already messaged me.